the of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
You think you're fooling? Yeah, right, sure. I guess the sky is falling. Hey, we've heard it all before.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Yo, chat. What up? What up, chat? Who's causing trouble out there? Chat, you're behaving yourselves, right? Especially you weebs. Weebs, don't do it. Don't do it. You have your whole lives ahead of you. Don't go crazy. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday night / Thursday morning. How's your leg, Mr. Slam? It's doing better. It's definitely doing better. In fact, actually, let me see. I saw it was Poopy had messaged DM me earlier, making sure things were good. Let me message him back. Message him back. I can't even talk. There we go. But yeah, I'm doing okay. So yesterday after stream, honestly, my legs were a little bit fucked up. They've been fucked up for several days now. So I don't know. I'm guessing at this point it was like a spider bite or some shit. I don't know. But hold on, the weebs are getting muted. Hold on, you gotta. Do you chop them off yet? Not yet. Not yet. But yeah, at the end of stream, I was having to like take off these bandages and shit and apply like ointments and crap. And you know, so what I ended up trying was that, like, because of the bandages I was putting on these damn bites that I had like 15 of them, like spread across my like I have both my legs. One of them has like 5, the other one has 10. It's kind of like spread on the leg as like an insect or something would bite several times. And what I think one of the main problems that was making it not heal was that I kept putting bandages on it whenever I would sleep at night so that I wouldn't scratch it or anything. But apparently that's like not letting it dry out enough. So instead, it was funny because somebody in the chat said it the other day. They were like, are you using any of that pink stuff? And I was like, oh yeah, I remember using that when I was a kid. And then I was talking about it with the girlfriend, and she was like, oh, calamine. And I was like, yeah, that. Let me try that on it. I've been putting calamine to dry it out. That was me, you bitch. Okay, it was solar. Apparently, it was solar. And calamine has definitely been feeling way better. And so now I don't have any bandages on. I'm just covered in that pink shit. Calamine lotion. And it's been drying it out, and I think that's been making it way better. Like, it's less... The other one, when I put bandages on it, it would feel okay, and I wouldn't be able to have access to scratching it. But I felt like it was kind of just prolonging it. You know what I mean? Like, you were, like, delaying the pain. Like, it was still itchy and stuff later and all that. But the calamine on it has just been drying it out, and it's been feeling much better. So, yes, I lubed up with... No, not Kirby. Okay, maybe it is Kirby. Maybe I'm using some Kirby lotion on my skin. I don't know. But nonetheless, I'm lubed up with calamine now, and I'm feeling pretty decent, actually. Counterpoint, get the bugs out your house. I don't know what it was, honestly. I don't know if it was when I was outside. The only thing I could think of that was a little bit outside my usual schedule, I talked about it a couple, I don't know, it was like 4 or 5 days ago when this happened, when I ended up with these bites. But there was like a random dog that whenever I was driving to get breakfast, that was like in the road. And I was like, oh shit. So it was like this little, kind of like a Chihuahua mix. So I had gotten out of the car and he was like, you know, petrified. And so I had to get like a little cat carrier, put him in it. But anyways, I was out kind of like in a grassy area on the side of the road for a bit, for like, I don't know, 15 minutes, trying to like, you know, get him to like get into the little crate. And so I was thinking maybe something out there got a hold of me and like bit my legs. But he ended up, I found his family, so he's good. He's a good one. But yeah, I don't know. That's the only thing that I did outside my usual. But I ended up changing my bed sheets and everything to make sure that if there was anything in my bed or whatever, that it would, you know, not be there. And since, you know, I haven't had any new bites, just the old ones. Ticks? I hope not. Ticks can be, you don't fuck around with ticks, man. But yeah, I haven't had any new ones, so hopefully it stays that way. First dunk stream I've caught in forever. He's caught mange. I hope not. I hope not. But yeah, I just have these damn bites. But feeling much better today. We'll see if it stays that way. Let's hope it does. He has to have hair to lose it to mange. Bugs in the waifu pillow. What do you guys think of me? What does that say about your perspective of me when the first things you're asking about is a body pillow that I sleep with having bed bugs or some kind of infestation? I don't have a body pillow that I sleep with. I don't have a body pillow, period. I have a pillow. Nothing degenerate though. Absolute man-child degenerate. What? All right, the man-child part may be true, but the other things, how fucking dare you? You guys know this isn't Asmung, right? Though, yeah, exactly. What the hell? Where am I getting this reputation? All right, maybe I don't shower every day before stream. Okay, but besides that, we don't have anything else in common. Aren't they brothers? Oh yeah. Okay. Same state. All right, we are in the same state, but Texas is big. All right, Texas is bigger than some of the countries you guys are from. All right, so you know there's some space between us. The bugs from DunkBot 2.0 are so intense that they even bite you IRL. So far, the best theory I've heard yet, Meliorated. It's a solid theory. I am known for coding up some pretty beastful bugs. Brit is Asmongold. I'm gonna let Brit know that he's being told that he's being compared to Asmongold. I'm sure he'll definitely appreciate that one. Turn the deposits on? All right, let me get them set up there, Purdy. You should apologize for the animal abuse. We know you shocked that dog. Oh, God. So you guys were talking about that yesterday on stream, talking about, like, I don't know, somebody brought up they wanted me to put on a shock collar, and I was like, what? And then they said put on a maid outfit, and I was like, okay, this is getting really weird. And then you guys were talking about something with Hassan, and I didn't understand. But after stream, I looked up what you guys were talking about, and I was like, oh, I wasn't understanding the references. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? Fucking, that was definitely weird. It was definitely a weird fucking clip. Animal abuse? Yeah, it was a little dark, actually. Yeah, it's like, dude, why are you fucking shocking your dog? Chill. Shock collar would be wild for a Noita challenge. Do you know, I think Zytio may have done that before, honestly. I feel like this seems familiar. It would be a very Zytio thing. He put like a shock collar on every time he gets damaged. He got shocked. I feel like that's something he did. I'm not sure why Hassan thought that was a good idea. Even Charlie is calling him out. Actually, is there a moist? That's when you know it's getting real. If there's a Moist Critical video, hold up. I don't keep enough track of Moist Critical. I never know. Let's see. Oh shit, yeah, he has a video titled Crazy Day on Twitch. All right. I'm sure Hassan will be pretty pissed about that. Thought of a mist build roulette. Give each material in the game a number from the list on the wiki. In the different mists, a number. And roll for both. You have to turn the mist into that material. So like a blood mist has to turn into a molten plastic or something like that. Ooh, I like that idea, Raze. It's actually that's a solid idea. I like that one a lot. We would need like a reasonable material list though, because sometimes materials are so obscure that I don't even think you know what I mean? Where some of them are so ridiculous you can't even get them inside of a pouch. You can't even find them kind of thing. Not even like that are necessarily just a rare material. It's like the game doesn't even have them as it has it as a material that exists, but not one that's like in the regular like flask pool. How would a molten plastic mist even work? It definitely is doable. A molten plastic mist would work. I don't know how the visuals and everything would look, but it would definitely, you could do it. You want to cement wisp? You want to cement mist? I can't even say it. Cement mist wisp. We could do it. We could have. I like this idea. Maybe we'll do it today. In fact, maybe we'll do it today. What happened? Apparently, Hassan. I don't really know a ton about him. He's one of the biggest streamers on Twitch. That's the only reason that you can kind of just say him, like just name him out, and most people tend to know what you're talking about. But apparently, his dog was, for some reason, got out of his bed, and I guess Hassan was kind of in an annoyed mood just because of, I guess, probably talking politics or whatever. And he was very short with this dog and was like, get back in your bed, like fucking shocked him essentially. And then, he's trying to defend it and everything, but saying he didn't shock him, which obviously at the end of the day, it's all like, you don't know, right? Unless you're literally the dog that got shocked, you can't say for certain. But it definitely didn't look good. That was the drama yesterday. The fuck? Yeah, it's like a shock collar. Some people use it for behavioral stuff, but it's kind of looked at as like barbaric, right? It's like back in the day, people used to declaw their cats, right? They'd take the claws out of them, and then people realize later, like, this is fucked up. Like, you're kind of snipping their a piece of them, right? Like snipping off your fingertips or some shit like that. So it's like a, you know, people learn, they don't do it anymore. Shock collars are kind of in that realm where people used to look at it as like, you know, this is not that crazy, and over time they're like, it's kind of barbaric actually. Maybe we shouldn't be doing that. It's really fucked up to view. It's a little weird. Like I said, I don't know all the details. All I know is what I saw in the clip. I did try to say, like, because one of the things is people clip stuff out of context all the time. And, you know, I could easily get clipped out of context. And if one day somebody did that with me, I would hope that people who saw whatever clip that's out of context, they'd be like, let me see this in the moment. What was he talking about? What was he doing in the moment? And that didn't help his cause, because I try to be one of those people, you know, I want to be informed, like what actually happened in the video, because his VOD was still there, and I watched it and I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure he shocked him. It did not help. Key question: was he bald? I think you guys have a bald fetish. Is he bald though? People definitely still use shock collars, and they can be very humane tools if used properly. Yeah, they still exist, but it's more like the situation, right? Like, you know, it's similar to, you know, people do parenting with their kids. People have very different parenting methods. But, you know, if you go further back, usually the parenting method was hit the kid, right? They were pretty aggressive. And over time, people learn this doesn't work, especially not with all kids. This is not exactly the best way to go about this. So there's you know, there's different situations for everything. But with that said, it definitely was not a good look to be like, get back in your bed. Fucking shocked. Got him. My siblings got beat to shit growing up. Yeah, that's definitely some old school stuff right there. I'm from the just belt the kid era. Yep. My parents were never that way. Like, my dad was definitely very, like, short with you. Like, that was like a kind of like a threat. Be like, you know, very, that could happen, but pretty much it was just like a threat. But even then, it's still kind of, you think of the past, you're like, threat of abuse is definitely not the best, but parenting has changed over time, right? My dad is not an aggressive person. People that did that back then, it was more like, you know, like I said, it's more like you learn. People learn over time. This isn't going to be a great method. This will leave, you know, some kind of trauma with the kid. This can mess them up. The implication, yes, it was the implication of the belt was enough. My mom's go-to method of, like, parenting would be guilt. Like,
what about we beat the kids with jumper cables connected to a battery so we shock and beat them at the same time?
Let's see if Hassan approves of that, then we'll make our moves from there, Thalina. How about that? we'll let him approve it first. But yeah, my mom's method was guilt. You know, as a kid, you know, little kids misbehaving or whatever, my mom wouldn't, like, get angry. She wouldn't be like, ah. It would be more like she's disappointed in you. And it would, like, be so, you would be, like, so sad to, like, let her down. Be like, no, Mom, forgive me. I'll clean my room. Please don't be upset with me. And, yeah, I think it's definitely a really good, you know, method, right, of parenting, where you just, like, you want your parents to be proud of you, stuff like that. And my mom is the same. It worked too, right? Like, it wasn't, you didn't need the threat of, like, being hit. It was more like the threat of letting her down was enough that you were like, I gotta work hard. I gotta do this thing. My parents punished me by getting a divorce. Okay. All right, now chill.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strong.
See, Garlic is still carrying that trauma with him today. This is what happens, man.
Every time we went into public, my mom would point out crying kids and say how much better I was by not throwing a fit.
There you go.
Gentlemen.
The implication of the belt worked until I realized they were too old and tired to actually go for it. But then my mom figured out she could disconnect the modem. You're like, Mom, please. You could grab the belt, but please don't disconnect the internet. Please. I guess that the modern form of that is like taking away the cell phone, I guess, right? That's you take away the cell phone of a kid and they're like, my lifeblood, my connection to the world. Wait, what? Speaking of trauma, my parents punished me by forgetting to lock the door one time when they were fucking when I was 5. Raze is having fucking flashbacks right now. What's that one dog? Remember the gif of that one dog that was like staring at the cupcakes? That's what's happening with Raze at this moment. Wait. I forgot all the times I was beaten when a child. The emotional trauma I still remember, so I think the spankings were fine. Wait, what now? The emotional trauma? Okay, well, it depends on what you consider emotional trauma. Like, I imagine it must be pretty dark to outweigh the spankings. Like I said, though, it's like every kid's different, right? Every kid, they react to... That's why it's, you know, people learn more over time. Parenting, hopefully, in general, has gotten better over time. But anyways, we just got to talk about parenting because we're talking about like how people treat pets, I guess. Which is, you know, it's a furry parent, not a parent of a furry, but a pet parent.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
The fact that I have to clarify that is always confusing. Not a furry like a person who identifies as a animal, but a person who owns an actual pet. Hold on, I'm clearing yesterday's deposits. I'm clearing them. Oil Baron, thanks for the 16-monther. I'll take an emotional spanking, please, Father. Oh my god. Please. Mods, emotionally spank Oil Baron. Same here, I walked in onto my parents fucking in the kitchen when I was 4 or so. Dad had mom bent over. Okay, well, hold up now. Well, Chad, this is not a trauma dumping moment. Please, keep your trauma to yourselves, okay? We're not ready to go down this road. Okay. We gotta... Listen, I'm all for you guys getting stuff off your chest. It's therapeutic, but this is too much. This is too much. The trauma is now affecting me, damn it. Now I'm gonna have the trauma. I'm not ready for this today. Before I condemn this, are your parents hot? Chat. You're making it worse.
Dunk, I just want to tell you that I respect the shit out of you and I hope the stall series clips are taken as good faith humor. Anyways, check out this neck aqua clip.
No, I am not clicking that clip. You're trolling. No, Marfoy, I know you're always up to... No, I mean, I know you're trolling. You're trolling in a positive way, in the way you goof around with friends. With that said, I am not clicking that link, you piece of shit. You think I will fall for that? That fake apology? By the way, you know, I was just goofing around, just so you know. Of course. Still not falling for it. I fuck with them every once in a while about it when I go over there. Maybe different wording, Bobo. Otherwise, you know, roll tide. Maybe I joke around with them. I prank them. Or maybe roll tide. I don't know. I don't judge. Though I do stay at least 100 feet away. Roll tide, baby. Wait, I forgot. We agreed. To my Alabamians out there, I apologize. We did agree that we've been giving you shit for too long, and that the weebs, the anime enthusiasts, have been dodging a bullet. I mean, obviously people do give them shit, but the fact that, you know, we instantly go to roll tide instead of, I don't know, what should be the saying for to just push it onto the weebs? Because the weebs definitely, I mean, have you guys, there's a lot of animes have some incestual vibes going on. Just say ara ara. I think that anime is sin. Oni-chan. I think at that point you may. Okay, hold on. Wait. We're not feeding into the fucking to this incest shit. Which ones? I mean, have you heard of Sword Art Online? There's definitely some weird shit going on there.
Smash.
Smash. Hey, Kristen, DunkOrSlam, would we consider just telling the weebs to F off? Tell them, Kristen. Hit them with the truth. Be brave, stand up, and say, fuck you, weebs. Kristen, this is your moment. I don't care. That's a classic. I don't care. Frick you, weebs. There you go. Kristen says F off, weebs, and even throws in a little bit of punching. Violence sometimes is the answer. The Sword Art Online incest club. I'm not falling for it, Marfoy. I'm not falling for it. I know that's bait. I know that's bait. Four Canadian guys have a Does It Hurt YouTube channel. This is their belt edition. If you don't want to open shop, then at least watch it. No, I'm not watching that. What? Does it hurt? And they just spank each other? Is that what's... I'm not ready for that. All right, I just woke up. You gotta pace yourself. Now Virtual Butt's linking it. Virtual Butt is much more trustworthy than Marfoy. Let's see. There we go. Wait.
Is Sword Art Online isekai? I don't know. I don't like this anime.
I like it.
I don't like incest.
I don't care.
I don't like incest. I don't care. That clip is like that clip is 5 years old now. You guys know that shit? That clip is 5 years old.
On the other hand, I may finally want to watch an anime. Does Freerin count? And is Crunchyroll worth it?
I don't know about Crunch. I would have to answer the Crunchyroll is worth it thing. Just so you know, there's a lot of like shady websites out there that you can just stream anime. I don't want to give any recommendations because I don't want to end up misleading you. But I don't think anybody. I mean, the people that pay for Crunchyroll is probably a very small minority of people who actually actively watch anime. Because there's just so many free ones that do better. So it's like, imagine this. You have Crunchyroll, but way more options, and it's free. That's like 100 websites out there that are very easy to find. The reason, it's not like when it comes to movies. There are websites that do that with movies, but they get shut down so actively that like most of the time it's not worth like going through the trouble, and they're extra shady when it comes to like Hollywood. But the anime ones, I feel like they stick around. I guess they're just not as aggressive with their shutdowns. I have no idea why that is. Like I said, I don't want to give any specific recommendations. Listen to chat. They'll definitely have a better recommendation. Imagine paying for content you enjoy. Listen, not everything is on Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll has a very limited fucking choices. I think the anime studios don't have the money. Yeah, you're probably right, Lobster. The reality is just literally the bankroll. That people are just way more balling and in Hollywood can really go after websites that do that with movies. But anime, yeah. But point is, you don't necessarily have to pay for it. It's very easy to get access. If you just ask somebody in the chat who knows their anime shit, I'm sure they can recommend you to somewhere that won't give your computer some kind of shady ass fucking virus. Actually, these days, honestly, it's a lot more rare that you have that shit happen unless you're downloading stuff actively. A lot of stuff in place these days to keep people from getting viruses. Back in the day, if you went to a shady ass website, next thing you know, you had fucking pop-ups all over the place. You're like, I don't know what the hell I got on my computer. Crunchyroll translations are also trash. Okay, it was unaware. I mean, I remember I used to use Crunchyroll back in the day when there used to be like a free option. I don't know if there still is. But I just remember it was pretty crappy. You would still use the shady websites just because Crunchyroll had like I think they would be like delayed on stuff. Their stuff would show up like a month later than all the other websites that would literally post it like an hour or two after it aired in Japan. And it was just better. Like these other free websites were just run better. All right, here it is, chat. Very first shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat. Sorry, we were weaving out for a moment. Oh shit, Kristen subbed at the exact same moment. For peak dropped messages, baby. Kristen, thank you for the 59 monther. Oh, and this thing won't go away. Thank you for the 59 months. Appreciate you, man.
Says the guy that waits like 4 years to watch an episode.
The issue is, honestly, I have not seen Vox Machina. Actually, hold on, I say that. Checking shady ass website. One moment, please. By the way, Purdy Mouth created today's cosmetic. It is the Petson outfit to complete the set. So it's the Petson from Findus. Petson and Findus? Findus and Petson. It's a Swedish children's series. There's like a book series, there's shows, all this stuff. But this is the farmer character from it. If I just put Vox, yeah, Vox is not on there. Vox Machina. Dunk is not a pay-for-content enjoyer, and yet he complains about ads. What? No. Hold up now. Hold up. Let me close this up. Don't make me feel guilty. Hold up. There's a difference. I am okay with businesses making money because they're not a charity, they're a business. But there's also invasive level of advertising where it's like, you know, you watch a minute of content, you watch a minute of ads, you watch a minute of content, watch a minute of ads. These days, it's gotten to the point.
Now that Kaiju 8 and Dan are done, are there any good anime coming out RN or soon?
Frieren comes out in January, and I think One Punch Man comes out this month, the season 3, which has been a 6-year gap since season 2. It's actually insane. Twitch ads are awful, but the difference with Twitch ads, they are awful, but at least Twitch really lets us control some of the pacing of like the ads. So for example, I'm always telling chat, if you can get past those ads on the entrance to the channel, I don't play any ads. You're done. So I don't play ads for the rest of the stream. So don't refresh your stream and you won't ever get any ads. So today, if I'm streaming for 7 hours, you get that whatever the pre-roll ad at the beginning. And then for the next 7 hours, you will get 0 ads. But what happens is, since they allow the streamer to control the rate at which ads play, for some reason, a ton of these really big streamers crank up the ads to the absolute maximum and then proceed to complain about ads killing Twitch. It's like they are shooting themselves in the foot and then complaining about it. I don't know what the hell's going on. I mean, obviously they're some of the biggest streamers on Twitch, so they got to be doing something right, but you would assume that being so aggressive with their ads, it would hurt them. I don't fully understand how it works. All I know is that a lot of these massive streamers are kind of what set the tone for ads on Twitch. And yeah, a lot of the big streamers are very aggressive with their ad play.
What he doesn't say is that he requires donations to keep those ads off. Here's my payment for this hour.
I'm holding them hostage. Do you want to see the ads? Do you want to see the ads? Fucking better donate right now, goddammit.
Dunk, have you ever shot yourself in the foot? It does suck.
Wait, have you actually shot yourself in the foot? I haven't been in a situation where I could shoot myself in the foot. Point Crow seems like a chill guy, but he plays like 4 minutes of ads when you click on his stream. Well, the thing is, the pre-rolls, I don't know if you get to decide anything about it. I don't know how the pre-roll is decided. There may be something that lets you decide it. I don't know. But I just know for me, I want the lowest possible option, which if you don't do pre-rolls, you have to play ads every hour. If you choose pre-roll, I didn't see anything about amount, but then again, I haven't looked there in years. I just said pre-roll, no ads. And that's where we've been ever since. Now that I've been a streamer for almost 6 years, we've been doing it the same way. And for the most part, people seem pretty cool with it. And now, don't get me wrong, the pre-roll is annoying. And the reason that so many big streamers advise to not do it is at the moment that a person is trying to find out if they're interested in your stream is that moment when they first click it. Is this a community I'm interested in? If they get hit with an ad, people just leave and don't even give it a chance. But my thinking is, okay, that's true. That definitely very logical, makes a lot of sense. But what about people who don't have the money to spend on a sub and they hang out with you every day? So because you are afraid of possibly scaring off a potential new viewer, you'd rather the person that is a true community member being fucked over day after day after day with ads. It's like, I don't like that. I don't like that. And not only that, but then people get crazy with the ads, and yeah, it's all. If you do 3 minutes of ads per hour, Twitch disables pre-rolls. Otherwise, pre-rolls are fully decided by Twitch. Is there something that lets you decide the duration of the pre-roll, though? That's because it said 4 minutes of pre-roll, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how that works exactly. People have sub-only chats are insane. Usually, Zach, I think when that happens is something is going on, like drama-wise, and they use the sub-only to keep it under control. I would imagine. I mean, but there probably actually people that do it just because they're like, that'll encourage people to sub, which is a weird way to do it. But yeah, no, usually if there's some drama going on, it's a way to filter out the chaos. Sorry for spam, big message. My favorite Noita bald streamer Dunk. I'm very sick right now with a high fever and just had an idea for a run. Oh god, this is a fever run? Oh god. Make a run where on the right side of the screen, where all the effects and states are displayed, create a maximum type of effects and curse at once. Let's say you're doused in oil, you're on fire, a mage has disabled your vision, and okay, you're saying you want to stack status effects. You want to stack as many status effects at the same time. I feel like this has been talked about before. I don't know if we've ever officially said what. I have no idea what the true maximum stack of status effects is, but it is an interesting idea. Palm says that it'll depend on your country. Oh, the pre-roll, the pre-roll ad. Yeah. So like I said, I didn't think we had a control over it. I haven't looked there in a long time. You can still do sub-only streams, right? Or did they remove that? Yeah, I'm pretty certain you can do sub-only streams. There was a setting, I showed chat the setting, because I was digging around in the settings on Twitch like a year ago or so. There's actually a setting where, and by default, it has it checked where if a person is subscribed to your channel, they don't see ads. Pretty much everybody thinks, oh, you sub to a channel, you don't see ads, because that's how everybody does it. But there is a setting you can turn that off. You can make it where subs also still get ads. I was like, damn, I didn't even know it was possible. That would be, I don't know if any streamer is that crazy where they're like, there's no escaping the ads. It doesn't matter even if you do subscribe. But it is a setting that was in Twitch for years. I have no idea if any streamer does that. I know some that are. Jesus, that's actually insane.
How do you make Twitch profitable when you have so many paid chatters you bankroll every stream? I'm totally not the IRS, but I'd like to see your books.
These are not paid chatters. Who's the paid chatter? Who are you claiming, Red? I see just nothing but normal messages. The sub-only streams are on OnlyFans. Those are tier 3 subs, very different. There are ways to block Twitch ads if you're dubious. This is true, which I think it's against terms of service for me to spread the word of these specific plugins and whatnot. But me, you're all paid chatters. Shut the hell up. But yeah, they are out there. The problem is though, it's a constant what they call like cat and mouse, you know, where it'll work and you're like, yes, no ads, and then whatever service that you're live stream that you're watching, like Twitch, then finds a way to get around it. So then they hit you with ads again. Then the ad blocker finds a way to, reject ads. It's just constantly back and forth, which can be really annoying. Currently, the problem I have is on YouTube. On YouTube, whenever I go to a video, videos take like an extra 10 to 20 seconds to start playing because of my ad blocker. And yeah, that's kind of annoying, but it's still better than watching the ad. So Dunk pays me by playing Dota. Listen, Taunt is only lashing out at me right now because he's mad at me. His friends, I had a run-in with Taunt's friend group over the weekend. Well, my weekend. And You know, I ran into some of the boys he likes to play Dota with, and we gave him the spank down. In fact, not to brag, I did get a rampage in that game, man. I was farming those motherfuckers. So Taunt, make sure you tell your friends. Easy. That comes from me, by the way. Make sure you pass that along. I'm guessing you got something. No, we won. We cleared them out. But to be fair, Taunt wasn't there, which Taunt is a little bit dangerous. So it was nice. No Taunt to deal with. I've been experiencing insomnia all week. Guess I need to turn on Dunk stream. Dire measures. Yo, what's up, Bryce? Sorry to hear about the fucked up sleep schedule. I'll do my best to put you to sleep. You'll be asleep like this. Start yapping, boom, you'll be out. W spank down. Oh yeah, there was definitely some dubs going down, man. I was farming these fools. If I get into Dota, can Dunk pay me? Can Dunk pay me to teach Dota to me? So you want me to pay you so I can teach you Dota? What? I haven't got the right ad block because I don't have to wait at all. You probably got one that's a better one. I gotta switch versions, man. I don't know what's going on, but it's a little annoying. I complain about it on stream. People see me all the time when I pull a video up. I'm like, oh, it takes a second to load. Nowadays, you can't usually use the internet in general without an ad blocker, whether it is a sussy ad or not. Yeah, I agree. Like every once in a while, like I'm at my parents or whatever, and they won't have like an ad block on whatever browser they're using, and then I gotta like tell them, here's how you install this and that, because I go to use like whatever. I open like, you know, my mom's wanting to see something on YouTube, whatever, and I'm like, this is miserable. Let me show you how the internet works these days. But, you know, next thing I know, you know, a year or two goes by, and then she has like a different browser or some shit, and it's back to ads rolling and whatever. Are you watching YouTube with Firefox? Yes, that is the one that I have. You think that's causing the issues? Should I be switching back to Chrome? I switched to Firefox because everybody's making fun of me for using Chrome. Like, Chrome is dog shit. Then when I switched to Firefox, it's starting to have like, there are several things I've had issues with. And I kind of miss Chrome, but then also there were issues with Chrome as well. They all suck, man.
Nope.
There's no issue. You're not having no issues with Firefox and YouTube. Maybe I gotta update my plugin or some shit. Maybe that's what it is. That is the one I have. uBlock Origin, I think. Let me look. Manage extensions. Yeah, uBlock Origin. That is the one I use. Set up something like Pi-hole for them so they don't have to do anything. Does that still really work well? I mean, I remember using one way back in the day following a tutorial, but that was more like a learning experience like 7 years ago or some shit. It's pretty cool. If you guys don't know what Pi-hole is basically a Raspberry Pi is like a little baby computer. And in fact, I like to show mine off anytime I have an excuse. Oh, come on. Shablow. That's a little baby computer right there, and you can actually use it to play some really basic stuff. No, you're not going to be playing like you know, the latest and greatest games, but I believe there is a Pi version of Minecraft that actually runs on this. So if you're ever looking for something for a little kid to kind of goof around on that you don't have to worry about them you know, breaking things, you could consider something like this potentially. Probably better off to buy just like a cheapy laptop. But these are getting kind of expensive these days. I don't know if you guys have seen some of the later versions of the Raspberry Pi, depending on, they can get up to like over $100. But the original Raspberry Pis cost like 35 bucks. There may be even other, I think you can still get some of the OG ones for like 10 bucks, but then you have to learn how to solder and random shit like that. Anyways, you can turn it into an ad blocker for your local connection, right? You connect it up, and it actually will, all your internet traffic will filter through the Pi-hole, and it will do a lot of the heavy lifting with the ad blocking. With that said, I think there still is some stuff that can get through it. It's not like it's flawless, but it can actually be really helpful for people looking to save data. I don't know if that happens too often these days, but I know back in the day, some people used to have home home connections that actually were data dependent, and whenever they're delivering video ads, it actually does take up data, which is kind of bullshit. You're paying for data, you're paying for ads essentially in that sense. So when you had something like Pi-hole, it actually would save you a lot of data in the process, and you get less ads. But I haven't had the need. I haven't really thought about it in a long time because of things like uBlock Origin. They're so easy to just go plug in, add, and then I was like, hey, I'm chilling. But maybe it would be good for them because anytime they switch devices and stuff, I wouldn't have to worry about constantly teaching them how ad block works. Does it add latency? I don't know, honestly. Back then, I was more learning about the Raspberry Pi. I remember just installing it and thinking, this is so cool. It worked. But I want to say after like 2 or 3 months, I started to have issues with it. Like ads started to play again. I think it's one of those things where you had to find like, you have to learn how to upkeep it because they will start to find ways to around it and shit. But yeah, ask somebody else who's much more informed. I'm like one of those people that I enjoy that kind of stuff, like the Raspberry Pi, but I'm not knowledgeable. I just like to follow little guides, install it at my my home, and then I definitely had a really positive experience with it until it got outdated. And then I ended up repurposing the Raspberry Pi because I was like, at the time I was like, oh, that was cool. And then when it stopped working, I was like, I could update it, or I could turn it into a arcade. And I remember I turned it into an arcade and played with it for like couple months.
For what it's worth, Pi-hole is just a little dedicated firewall.
Yeah.
Your OS likely has a firewall. It's just learning which addresses, apps to block.
It's true, but you're going to have to do that manually, while the Pi-hole is set up in a way that once you have it in place, they do all the upkeep on the, which to block and all that to manually. I don't know. I guess it depends on what modem you have. There may be some kind of like somebody who does that for you. I don't know how that works for modem stuff. I don't know if you want people directly installing stuff to your modem, but yeah, give me a Raspberry Pi, I will eat it. Retro Pi was a lot of fun. It was. Retro Pis are badass.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
They are badass.
In sweat.
YouTube will always load slower than in Chrome. Wait, YouTube will always load slower than in Chrome. AdGuard Home is better modern alternative to Pi-hole plus Connect on demand tailscale for the phones that that I run. If anybody needs help with that, feel free to @ me in the text channel or in the Noita. All right, well, there you go. Well, Woat, apparently if you're looking to really dive into that world, Woat can help you out. Woat is one of the tech peeps around here. What got me ranting all this was because Mind's Eye was trying to guilt me because he was saying that I always look for the free alternatives. I never want to pay for my media and stuff. But here's the issue, is that I'm okay with like subscription-based platforms and everything. I'm cool with that. But sometimes the subscriptions start to climb, and they at some point you start to wonder, is this greed or is this what's necessary to upkeep their service? I've heard that even what's the Xbox payment plan thing for you get to play games, you pay monthly. I heard even that one's gotten pretty crazy. Game Pass. You guys hear about Game Pass? I didn't even, like, my friends were talking about it. I said, wait, what? How much? Because Game Pass was like, shit. It was like such a good deal that you felt like you were losing money to not, you're like, oh shit, you should buy it, right? Because it was like $1. Yeah, it was literally like a couple bucks a month, and you were getting all access to all these games. And it was like, shit, that sounds badass. And people were doing that for years, and it was great. But now I think there's like 2 payment plans. There's one that's like $30 a month. I forget which one that gives you access to certain things. And then the other one, the basic one, I think is like $20 a month. But yes, it's climbed up a lot over the original being like, yeah, it was like $5 or something, Colebug. Yeah. So the point is, these payment plan things, they start to step up, and the only way to let them hear your voice is by not giving into it. So Netflix, all these little services that I used to, Netflix, I was a little bit guilty. I used to, yoink my brother's Netflix account and get some free content there. But point is, I used to pay for I think I had Peacock for a little while. I've had Hulu for a little while. I had HBO Max. I went through all of them. But over time, they all just seem like they got greedier and greedier to the point that it would be like, oh, you're paying, but also you still get light ads, not too many, just a light amount of ads. And it'd be like, what the fuck? This is crazy. I'm paying and I get ads. And so at some point, it was just like, I pretty much just said, I pay for none of these, and I just to consume them how I how I can in a freeway. I just started sailing the high seas, all right? We went full Jack Sparrow on that shit. Game Pass is adding ads for free games, but you only get 5 hours of gameplay a month? Ugh. What the fuck? 5 hours of gameplay a month? All the streaming sites are shit. Now, with that said, I'm not like really knowledgeable on what it takes to like, you know, how much are they spending to get these servers to stream out and all that stuff. So if it is where it's like that is what's necessary for these to actually operate and not just like collapse and go under, it's like, okay, I get that. Then it means that there's more of a fundamental problem, right? Where it's like, all right, well, there's a new way that this needs to be approached, because if this is not working for the provider, I don't think it's working for the consumer. It takes somebody being innovative, right? Somebody coming up with an alternative solution. Until that happens, I sail the high seas, baby. Today's daily is extremely generous. Oh, you don't say. You have my interest. You want a pirate cosplay? I don't know. We'll see about that one day. I'm not really cosplay. I mean, Halloween is coming up. Chad sees me wear the same Halloween outfit every year. It's like in Parks and Rec where, damn it, what's his name? Ron has his like Halloween outfit. Like, isn't that what you wore last year? He's like, yeah, it's my Halloween outfit. That's how I am. I have my Mina little purple cape or whatever, and I wear it every year. It's my Halloween outfit. One Punch Man cosplay. I have too much hair for that, so I've been told. Dress up for Halloween. I do put on something for Halloween. I put on my Mina cape. I put on my gold chain. I get decked out, man. Full on Mina cosplay. My parents are having a Halloween party on the 25th, and I'm going as Mina from Noita. Dude, if somebody actually recognizes you as Mina, that person instantly has to become your best friend. That person, it's a rare spawn. Let me put it that way. And your lover? All right, possibly your lover as well. You want a pirate software cosplay? Look, I think that could be taken as an attack. I don't know. I have no idea, but I would be afraid to do something like that. That could go very, very badly. So you say at Halloween you put on your robe and wizard hat? There is no wizard hat. Have you played Noita? There's only the robe. Have you seen Liquid Pirate Software? What the hell is that? Just wear a roach suit? Wear a roach suit. Okay. Wait, is this the first Halloween there's been since all that drama? I feel like there's been a Halloween since then. I think this is the second Halloween since then.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Must be
drenched in sweat.
This is the first after the major drama. Okay. The reason I was asking that is because I was curious. I was like, I feel like there would be somebody brave on Twitch that would straight up do some cosplays that are clearly a little bit maybe malicious. But I can't remember that happening. I don't remember getting any clips of anybody just straight up trolling with their Halloween outfits. Just jokes, by the way. There's always people make, you know, maybe somebody puts on a bald cap and says they're Asmongold or some shit, but I haven't seen anything like with pirate software, because clearly if somebody's, you know, cosplaying as him, it's probably gonna stir up a little bit of drama. You could be LST this year with your wig from Conga. That is actually true. I could do that after I sanitize the wig. Did you ever watch the Meat Canyon video on pirate software? Shit was so funny. Yes, chat was telling me about it. Like whenever the video was made, I checked it out like immediately. That shit was crazy. Dude, his art style is so disturbing. Pirate would send a cease and desist. I feel like you would maybe get off easy in that case. Okay, boys, where we hate Raiden tonight. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid it would be headed to. You gotta keep the chat from getting full on feral. You don't want them getting too ferocious. All right, let me read out these subs, and then we're gonna open up Noita, and we'll start talking about some Noita gaming. Yeah, I would get Hacksword. The Hackswords would come in, and I would be screwed and lose my Twitch account. What's the worst case? A ferret attack? They're all attack ferrets this whole time that he's been raising. Integra, thank you for the 3-monther. I have nothing to say, so I'll say something. Bald. It's very, very bold of you, Integra. Very bold. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Willie Fister Butts with a 31-monther. Hello, Dunk Daddy in chat. Hello, I think. Son, is that you? Willie, thanks for the 31 sweaty months. Simple Banana, I see you with a 31-monther. Oh, that's 31 months for both Simple Banana and Willie. Something happened 31 months ago. 31 months ago that brought both of these guys into the community. They've been sweating with us ever since. Thank you. Good to see you, Simple Banana. Any advice for getting a heart mimic? Been trying to 100% Steam achievements and I'm almost done.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Well, the idea is you want to see as many chests as possible, as efficiently as possible. And there's some tricky recommendations, but the best way that I would go about it, like if I had to do it today, if chat had a bet where I had to find one today, what I would do is I'd probably farm pacifist chests. So the way you do that is you basically, whenever you collapse a holy mountain, it resets your kill count in that run. It says, oh, currently you have killed 0 enemies since the last holy mountain collapse. So any holy mountain that you visit, as long as you haven't killed anything, it will give you a pacifist chest. So what I would do is once I'm really powerful, don't do this early. You do this once you're all, you're buffed up, you're in God mode, you're heading to parallel worlds, you collapse one of your mountains, and you start just running through holy mountains very quickly. Every holy mountain you visit, pacifist chest, you open that chest, there's a chance that it will give you a heart mimic. You'll probably have to go for many parallel worlds, and that's where the problem lies, is because the more parallel worlds you go into, you start to end up with a little bit of lagginess, maybe your game starts to break down. That's where it can get a little bit sketchy. That's why it's the only reason I'm like, is because of the engine performance giving out. But in terms of efficiency, it's pretty much the best way there is. There used to be an infinite chest rain method that doesn't exist anymore, so I can't recommend that. But maybe creating like a world tele wand where you're just jumping from holy mountain to holy mountain in one click, and just moving through every single holy mountain that you can would be the best way to get that done. Who was that? DeForester with the 52-monther. Thank you, DeForester. Appreciate you. Thank you for the kindness. OG status right there. Kristen with a 59-monther. The tier 3. Oh, that was a tier. I saw that one earlier. Thank you for the tier 3-ish, Kristen. Thank you. Where are we? Oil Baron. I saw that one. Mark Zuckerberg with a 56-monther. Hello, Mark. Good to see you, my dude. And I think we're all caught up. I wasn't too far behind today, except for Tabmock with the 48-monther. Appreciate the love there, Tabmock. Thank you, dude. 48 months, 4 years. Can you believe it, Tabmock? Thank you, man. How the fuck do parallel world wands work? So the idea is basically that if you were to shoot a teleport bolt really far, once you shoot it outside of your loaded area, it will no longer pull you to it. Like, let me show you an example. I guess I can pull up a map. Trash. Starting with TI or microplastics? Wait, microplastics? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about you want to see the mist? Do you think that suggestion was a good one? Just making a mist into a plastic mist and going around killing the world with microplastics? Seems interesting. I think it could be interesting too. Got potential. I may just go dive directly into a microplastic build run.
That reminds me. Does the Placate spells trick still work?
Yes.
I'm flipping them on a wand with not enough mana capacity and using it to add charges to spells.
Yep. It hasn't changed at all. The video is 100% accurate. If you happen to be comparing it to the video that I watched where I explained how it works. But yeah, has been no changes with it. Yeah, there's. I'm trying to think if even way back when they initially added it. No, it's. If there were any changes, it would have been done years ago, and
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
You can use it to farm heartworms, all that kind of stuff. And in fact, don't forget that if you get the perk Unlimited Spells, it makes it where you can actually do infinite black holes with some of the placates. Who was that man in the darkness? It was me! I was that man! Oh shit, I didn't even know that. Yeah, it's funny because like the placate method adds charges to like a black hole. And when you get unlimited spells, not every placate becomes unlimited, but a couple of them do. So those ones that you were using to add charges, if they become unlimited, you now have infinite in that case. Okay, so here's the little character, right? You shoot a teleport bolt. Let's say you shot a teleport bolt from here to here. Your character would just go boop, and it would just jump. Nothing too surprising there. The issue is if you shot a teleport bolt that traveled insanely far and fast, so it shoots from here, boom, to here. The issue is the game tries to not have everything. Like if this whole world was loaded in at one time, it would be so laggy. Your game would just run like shit. So what really happens is the game only has like this amount of the world loaded in. So when your teleport's shooting around, it can jump you to those spots. If you travel, if a teleport bolt travels outside this range, you're shooting into unloaded territory. The teleport bolt's not going to pull you there. There are some methods that you can actually pull yourself into a chunk that is not loaded in, and it will load it in because it'll pull your character there. Those methods are what lead to world teleport wands, because once you can actually shoot something into an unloaded area and have it pull your character there, it all just becomes math. Because if you shoot something from here to here and it pulls your character, well, this is unloaded area. That means you can do the calculations, crunch the numbers, and you can make it where your character is here and shoots a one of these teleport methods here, and it pulls you one parallel world. As long as you've done the math correctly, instantly pull you there. You could make it where it doesn't just jump you one world, but it could jump you 100 worlds in one single shot. It's all about the strategies that you're using to move your characters these distances. I wish this rant would load all at once. All right. Let's get ready to play some Noita then. Chat seems tired of the yapping. Oh, we had a brand new Prime. Who was that? Grandmaster Baku. Thank you, Grandmaster. Appreciate the brand new Prime. The Grandmaster Prime. Can you dupe chests with world teleporting? Yes, you can. It will be duping the materials in the chest as well. So like, if a chest is already like this, pretend like you could look inside of a chest, and you look inside that chest, you're like, oh, it's gonna drop a blood flask, and then you dupe that chest. The duped one is also a blood flask chest. It doesn't like change to different ingredients or different contained materials or items or whatever the hell it's gonna be dropping. Are you high? These giant corporations post record profits quarter after quarter. Have no empathy for them. Talking to me? I said I mean, I'm sure a lot of them are really profitable, but I'm saying like some of these decisions seem so insane that even if it's like, hey guys, they have like this website has to charge you $30 a month and have you watch ads just for them to break even. Let's say that was the case. And you say, well then, okay, well then I'm willing to pay the $30 a month and watch the ads. It's like, no, I think that my response to that is, okay, if that's the case, well then there's a different fundamental problem that things have to change. So I don't want to feed into it just so that somebody is out there motivated to innovate and come up with a new way to deliver content to people that allows for you to pay $9 a month and get access to movies and all this stuff without ads. Yeah, it's a skill issue. Exactly, Cookie. Is my Contelate only run on the table today? I don't know if we'll be doing that one today. It's not a bad idea, though, Grixco. It's not terrible. Not terrible. This is coming from a guy who sells NFTs. They're not NFTs, you motherfucker. God damn it. Torrents are successful because of that, though. Well, the whole discussion was the reason there's balance to it. If you just say, that is why you should torrent. Well, there are levels, right? Because what if in a world where everybody agrees with you 100%, everybody torrents, nobody pays for whatever the service, what if you end up, you know, the opposite, where you're not getting any good content because nobody's willing to pay for it? So that's what I'm saying. Like it's like a balancing act where there's got to be where the content is good and then the consumer feels like they got their worth out of their money. That's all I'm trying to say. It's not like always 100% steal everything. It's like, no, I think that paying for stuff is reasonable as long as it is reasonable. You're not feeling like you're the one getting scammed.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
We're not getting any good content now, though. Are you? Is that a shot at me? How fucking dare you, sir? How dare you, Pezzy? Thank you for the prime. Thank you, Pezzy. Appreciate the love. That's 2 new primes today. Thank you, guys. I'm just saying because Mind's Eye was guilting me. Because Mind's Eye always guilts me. Because I go on anti-ad rants all the time where I'm like, fuck ads. And he's like, how the hell do you expect these services to exist if they can't play ads? And I'm like, listen, I get it. But there has to be a better middle ground, damn it. That's not really what I'm saying. You literally just earlier. Hold on, what was your message? I'm saying, how do you expect them to exist without receiving money? That's what I'm saying. Because you don't subscribe and you don't like ads. You don't contribute money in any way. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't contribute money in any way because if it's a bad deal, I'm not going to go into the deal to begin with. You can't half-ass the deal. Can't be like, I want to, I'll give them a charitable. You can't be like, hey, I want to pay what I think is fair. That option doesn't exist. So you have 2 options: either pay where you think you're getting screwed, or you pirate it. I mean, sure, but you can't complain that they try to exist. Well, of course you can complain. If you think a deal is not a fair deal, I think it's perfectly reasonable to be like, this is not a fair deal, and just pirate it. Your options are to pay or not. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I chose not to. He said he would get into the run 10 minutes ago. Hey, that's chat's fault. They started yapping. They were yapping. I'm innocent. All right, pause this. All right, load up Noita. Seen the daily scene on Tuesday? It had an easy alchemic precursor and lively concoction. No, I didn't. Was it when you say easy, was it one of those that was naturally occurring where you just would stumble across it? Or was it just like easy as in like the materials were decently easy to get your hands on? I like the ones that are very like somebody playing it is almost gonna guaranteed run into it on their own without even trying. Those are the exciting ones. All distribution is digital these days. If they can't work it out after decades of the analog age, it's a skill issue. Yep, I agree. Skill issue. 700 plus people in chat and he blames chat for typing shit. Oh, come on. If somebody is wanting to discuss something, so then I discuss it with them, and then you get mad at me for discussing with them, and I say, but we're having a discussion. That's like, it's all very simple shit, man. Come on. It's not a super complex thing. Somebody in the chat was discussing something, so I continue the discussion. That is all. You damn complainers. What's a chainsaw? That is a good question. Exclamation mark chainsaw to educate yourself. So I was thinking we're gonna do what was suggested. So actually, the original suggestion was they gave an example of how it would work, but the example was so good that I kind of want to just do it directly. And Solar called it he nicknamed it the Microplastics run. We could do a run where we shift a mist into a plastic material, and then we run around killing the world with it. The thing is, it's going to give off a lot of plastic. That's just a documentary? Wait, what? Can you also change the color of the mist? Well, whenever you change the material, it will change to the color. Finding plastic? I believe you can get your hands on it pretty easily. It's one of the is not the shotgunner. Which one is it that you can get? It gives off the plastic.
I used to be a pirate, but it was when I was teenager and didn't have a job. Now I buy games, but not because of some higher morality. I'm just too lazy to bother with finding page with pirated games and download it and play with all viruses.
Hey, convenience is king. That's the thing though, Kuba. That's where companies want to be. They want to be in that spot where it's like not even worth the effort. But whenever it's worth the effort, that's when they're fucking up. It's worth the effort to find an alternative. The shotgunner. Okay, is it the shotgunner? But for some reason, I was thinking the shotgunner. One of them gives off a piece of like, is it copper? And then one of them gives off a piece of plastic. I've been wanting you to do a red shotgun shell casing run for like a year. Please? Okay, this could be the one then. Brass. The gunners give off brass. Oh, wait, and the glue dudes? Yeah, the shells. Wait, the glue guys give off brass as well? Okay. So we're going to be looking for a shotgunner. The thing is, whenever they shoot, they give off a pixel of this red plastic. The problem is with that red plastic, well, no, we could pouch it. I think we can pouch it just like regular. Can you pouch the red plastic? Or worst case, we could melt it down. I'd imagine it can be pouched just like anything else. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it can burn up and melt. Yeah,
I really
you can.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
You can melt it down. Isn't there plastic in the Hisi bar areas? Plastic is bled by the wall traps in the temple. The wall traps, they bleed bone dust, don't they? The bottles are made of plastic in the Turn shotgun output into healthium. We have done that before, actually.
Spin.
There's neon tubes in the Hisi base.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit.
Let's see. Let's look into the... Thank you, Sogard. Let me see. Let's look into plastic for a moment. Plastic is mostly used for props and effects that do not impede you. Each variant of plastic can melt into a unique corresponding molten variant, which will become solid again over time. The molten variant similarly does not impede you. It's safe to traverse through and even safe to eat. All right, chat, you guys can breathe a sigh of relief. It is safe to eat microplastics. It's been confirmed. We're all going to live. Oh, you are right. They do all bleed. Wait, what? Why was I thinking they bleed bone dust? A single pixel of red powder variant is created when it's this dude, the shotgunner guy. Okay, yeah, this guy. Very rare chance of obtaining the red, gray, or molten variants of plastic as a random material potion from a treasure. Okay, yeah, we're not going to do that one today. Molten variants are created when melting their corresponding solid variants. The prop variant is used for some rare plastic bottle props created from destroying the following traps.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Those are microplastics. These are macroplastics. Very different, very different. I see. Bobo, what are you linking? What is this?
And this here's a happy little shack where I banged your mom back in '78. Would you just look at that? I can practically hear the bed frame thumping. God damn, that woman had stamina. And this here's a happy little shack where I banged your mom back in '78.
Bobo, all right. First off, focus up, Bobo. You're getting sidetracked. Based bomb. All right, focus up. Chat, if you guys are falling victim to that, yeah, that AI slop, you tell them, Spice of Life, you tell them. If you're falling victim to that now, you're done. Because AI is only going up and up and up and up and up. And the amount of AI slop that's going to be getting pumped out just, a couple of years from now, you won't have enough time to like exist. You're just going to be like in just fucking AI content 24/7. You have to, what's the word I'm looking for? You have to be a content connoisseur. You have to have a higher standard, which is why you're in our community, right? Right? You have a higher standard for the content that you consume. Only the best content for my community. Wait, what the hell you mean, What?
Toddlers, this field knows exactly how to get his mother's attention.
Content sloppanure. Nope. All right. Hold on. Let me see. What are we going to do here? So we're going to get our hands on plastic. So you get the red plastic, you melt it, and it turns purple. There's a molten gray, molten prop. Why is molten red purple instead of being red? I have no idea. The traps bleed sand. They are plastic. Oh, it's sand, not bone dust. Okay, that one makes more sense. Wait, they are plastic. Oh, so you could literally melt the actual object and then use that material? Their corpse. Ah. Interesting. Well, I haven't done a ton with the plastic stuff before, so this is going to be we've done a little bit in the past,
Can I use the copy random spell thrice trick to multiply mu?
Copy random spell thrice trick to copy mu. Yes, that should work. Audacity. Yeah, that should work. Unless I'm misremembering. Am I misremembering something, chat? You have to make sure you have to set it up correctly still. There's no, you can't because you're using the mu, get some kind of special ruling. You got to have it at the end of the, the end of the cast, have the copy random spell right before it, and yeah, you should be good to go.
Yes, guys, you can have the best content here. But first you have to come up with it yourself, because Dunk is doing absolutely nothing here.
What the hell, man? We're discussing killing the Noita world with microplastics. That's content. Found particle of plastic courtesy of Silk. We'll call them just Silk. Silkery on the Noita Discord. Wonder why there'd be plastic in the first zone. I guess one of those shotgunner dudes. I never really noticed it in the first zone. I always noticed him like in the Hisi base. I guess they're kicking out like plastic everywhere. Let's go find them. Let's go see if we can hunt down some plastic today. Let's do it. And I'm going to open the bets. Today's run. What's going to be the goal? Noita. We're going to have to look up fungal shifts. Just so you guys know, I will have to look up fungal shifts to make sure that we get the correct shifts. So we're going to call it Noita Microplastics daily run. I don't know. Hold on. What's... Don't make your bets yet. Hold on. So what we're doing with the plastic is we're going to be turning it into a mist. So we'll take something like the slime mist and we'll convert it into a plastic mist, which you can do. And once it's a plastic mist, then we will also attach like, you know, our damage spells and all that. And we'll have it running around the world, killing the enemies, obviously with the damage spells that are on it. But it'll look hilarious because it'll be giving off, it should be giving off a ton of plastic in the process. Or molten plastic. Dunk stop the first shift of the daily shifts gold? Wait, what? Hold up now. Pause everything. Is that true? Is that actually true? We can still involve plastic. In fact, this could make it even better. This could get really spicy. Is this true? This does not look true. Are you high? Wait, where am I? What? What? Lasai says, wait, am I stupid? What? Ban that guy? Man, you got my hopes up. You played with my heart. Yes! Look at it upside down. It's not helping. Ban that guy, god tier trolling. Damn it. If you guys are curious what Lasias thought was happening.
You fool. Lasiaci.
Lasiaci. You fool. Lasias baited us with this one happening in today's...
A low day in the history of Italia Sag.
It's true. Italy's been set back a century on that one. This shift right here has a 0.0028% chance of happening. So Lasias baited us saying that it was the very first shift of the day. So I got my hopes up. We did do this run recently. I do want to revisit this in the near future, but yes, he did a run, or we did a run where we turned the gold nuggets. Wait, why do we not have any? All right, I thought there would be an image on here. That's fine. We'll just show our own personal image. Lasiaci. Let's see, new game. Make sure my mods are all turned off and stuff. Yep. Daily run. Read me. What are you yapping about? To commemorate this moment, we need... What do you need?
If you do this plastic mist run, encasing all enemies in plastic, you should call it the Han Solo Challenge.
This one's going over my head, chat. You may have to explain that one to me.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Hold on. New game. Okay, we're on the Craig Daily. Carbonite. He has never seen Star Wars, by the way. Tell him, Lude. Han Solo was frozen in carbonite, nerd. And I'm the nerd? Come on now. Come on now. Alright, so we're on the right daily. Don't start with me, Johnny. If this was the daily that I thought it was going to be for a moment there that Lasias was talking about, what we could have done is, so this in this clip here, we turned gold the fungal shift was gold to diminution. So what happens is gold nuggets still drop, but it changes the color of them to whatever material they shift into. So if there had been a shift where we could turn gold into something else at the first shift, we could have turned gold into molten plastic, which would have made these bright purple, which actually would have been badass. All the gold would have been this bright purple color. I believe it should have been a bright purple color. I mean, we'd have to test it to find out.
Wow.
Gold into poop? You could do that. It will make it the color of poop.
Do it.
Shouldn't you shift blood to plastic so you can be full on microplastics?
Do it.
You want me bleeding the plastic? We'll see what we can do. We'll see. Yeah, I remember the recommendation, George, and you were making like tons of really cool clips. I remember of the different fungal shifts. One of these days we will revisit them, though. You know. Yeah, the gold still, you can still pick it up. They just like regular gold. It just is a different color. Noita Microplastics daily run. We are on the correct seed. This is the correct seed. If you were curious what happened, it was that I was checking Noita on a seed that Indoor Cat found before with gold to X shift. And then I switched to the daily seed before it loaded, and Noita didn't load properly. Ah, that's how you messed it up. I see. I see.
Open the bets. I need to go to work.
Is there a way to wash out the color on the plastics to make it that distinct plastic color? What? Wash out the color on the plastic? I don't know about that one.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I got to read out some of these subs in 1 second, but is anybody recommending what we're going to do with the microplastic build? If we're killing all of our enemies with plastic, what do we do then with that plastic? I just need to know that final piece to our today's challenge. Use the color change spells. You talking about the glimmer? Yeah, the glimmers. Just kill the Leviathan because it's in the lake. Consume all generated plastic. Shove it up your butt. Okay, these are all good options. Kill the Leviathan with plastic. All right, we're gonna make it simple. We're gonna call it the Noita Microplastics daily run, and the challenge will be once we have a microplastics build, we are gonna then, which is a plastic, just plastic materials build. We're then gonna kill the Leviathan with that build. Yeah, good old Noita. Good old Noita. Yeah, that's it. Nothing too crazy. There you go. Bet light is on. Get your predictions in. We just have to kill the Leviathan with the microplastic stuff. The idea is today's just like a fun fungal shifting, all that kind of stuff. If we lose today's run, it will likely be just because we die to just a regular Noita thing. It shouldn't be where we have any kind of struggles with the material shifting, because we are going to be looking up shifts, so that shouldn't be that hard for us to pull off. Let's hope. Cross your fingers. If you lose today's run, it's because you suck. I'll do my best. The challenge is to build some kind of mist build that has been fungal shifted into plastic and then used to kill the Leviathan boss. Alright, the challenge is to build some kind of mist build that has been fungal shifted into plastic and then used to kill the Leviathan boss. That is the challenge. Somebody's bruhing me. Drown Master of Masters in a Sea. Ooh, I'm going to do that too, Woat. In fact, I'll just do that one as bonus. But yes, we're going to do that too, Woat. I like that idea. Hopefully that works. Lude says you stole my idea. Lude, it's embarrassing, okay? Embarrassing that you're trying to pretend like you had the same idea as Woat. Come on. I expect better of you. I literally pulled up Lude's messages and it says fart plastic. In the run by overfeeding on plastic. That's called the good old US of A challenge. That's the K-Kona build. Right now, daily run? Yes, we are on the daily. Oh, I forgot to update the title. I just get everything set up so that I don't have to, you know, open this shit again while we're playing. I want to play some video games. Noita, or Noito, Microplastics daily run. Didn't you die to Leviathan last time after doing shifts? That was fungal pain. That is different. That is very, very different. We check if this is even possible on the daily. Oh, it's always possible. Always.
I thought the K-Kona build was snorting lead. Like, you know, gerontocracy IDK.
What? Actually, there is an issue. There is a potential issue where if we have to go to New Game Plus to do it, then Leviathan doesn't exist in New Game Plus. Let me look this up real fast. That way we can find out now before shit potentially gets crazy. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, what do you mean? I was like, we can always make it happen with the New Game Pluses. Then I was like, wait. But then where's the Leviathan? Oh, fuck. I was not thinking. Let's see. Held material into silver. Held material into weird fungus. Held material into acid. Held material into fungus blood. Held material into oil. Blood into held material. Lava into that. Hold up. Freezing liquid and worm blood. All right, this is getting a little concerning. Hold up. Oil, swamp, and peat into held material. Held material to oil. So let's say that we held... actually, no, we want it the other way around, don't we? No, we can still make this work. So let's say we held the slime mist. So slime mist material would turn into oil. So that would be turned into an oil mist, essentially. And then down here, oil into held material, we could hold the plastic. And the oil would shift into plastic. So then we would end up with a plastic mist. Or we could, you know, do it with any other mist or whatever. 18 shifts. Yeah, that one is... won't that technically be a broken shift? Let me think. Yeah, maybe, but we should be getting the visuals of it. It'll look like oil, but stain like plastic. Oh, fuck. So we get the... I want the visuals. Should change a bunch of stuff into plastic. I think along the way, yeah, we'll do something like that where we'll try to just turn a ton of things into plastic. Let's say that we turned... It just sucks because everything is shifting away in the beginning. It isn't until lava. So lava, we could say lava into plastic. So all the lava turns into plastic. Blood into plastic. So everything would bleed plastic. Freezing liquid worm blood into plastic. Steam and smoke into plastic. Then these happen. Yeah, we lose the fungus so quickly. Yeah, we would need... Well, I don't know. Yeah, we probably would need the lava to make molten plastic. That is true. If anybody's curious, the reason we're having to stare at this for a moment is because we don't want to end up losing plastic. Well, we'll still end up having plastic in our world, but the visuals may end up looking a little bit lame and it just looking like oil. But when you hover over it, it'll say that it's plastic, but it's like, damn it, I want the visuals of like this plastic going everywhere. Blood to whiskey, how will that affect it? Let me see. So blood to whiskey. Now this one will override it right afterwards. So blood will turn into whiskey, but then immediately after blood would turn into plastic. Does Airlix have an idea? Let's see. Oh yeah, I read that one. How do you plan to get the plastic? Probably from the shotgunners. They give off the pixel of plastic. Does plastic stain enemies? No, the regular material is kind of like a sand, but you can melt it down into a liquid. I think it may actually burn you if you're swimming through the liquid. But if you have fire immunity, I don't think it hurts you at all. I hate not being able to bet. The bet is open right now, but I'm trying to just clarify. I feel like you removed the Leviathan part and do New Game Plus. Shit. Let me see if I go to New Game Plus, what it ends up looking like. The New Game Plus adds a 1 to the end. Hold up. If the order is going to be kind of fucked, because if we held the material and turned it into water, so like slime mist into water, but then water into plastic, we end up with the same scenario where it's going to be a broken shift. It will be plastic, but I think it may hold the visuals of water. Yeah. Give me one moment. Let me see. Just go with the blood mist. You gotta remember that's a different blood. It's not regular blood. It is important that X to whatever is held, and then before held to X. Yeah, it's like the order is backwards each time. So water is into, let's say water is made into plastic. And then New Game Plus Plus. Yeah, we may have to look. Damn, this is getting kind of jank. So we want to see a held material on the right side first, and then on the left side, the material that was on that was listed here is then flipped onto this side. So we're looking for water, brine, and chili water on the right side. Which I am not seeing. Not cool, man. At this point, just do a random seed till you get one. I wanted to play today's daily, though. Let's see. Go to 8. Steam and smoke. Steam and smoke on this side. I don't even know if they can be on this side, honestly. We're trying to do a microplastics build. This one is in a shift 7. We need lava, so we can't do that. Water, brine, and chili water. Then we jump over here. We've done 3 shifts. Water, brine, chili water. Water. Nope. Water. Nope. Damn. Steam, smoke. Lava. Nope. Alright. Then we add 1 to this. Berserkium, pheromone, and invisibilium. And then look on the right side. I don't know how that would work exactly, but I don't even know if that can be on the right side. Nope. Do shifts 1 to 7 on new game and shift 8 on new game plus. Actually, never mind. This idea might work. Do shifts 1 to 7 on new game and shift 8 on new game plus. Okay, let me see. 1 to 7. Kerglow may be cooking. Wait, where are we at? We're on the daily. So 1 to 7. On shift 7, we have to have already made our molten plastic at this point. And you're saying to go to new game plus, which means that we'll add 1 to the original, which is that. And then on shift 8, lava to, yeah, you may have it. Kerglow may be cooking. So it would go, wait, is it, hold on, no, it's the other way around. It's, oh, fuck, hold up. If shift 7 is lava into held material, shift 8 needs to be held material into lava, right? Am I missing something here? That's just an overwrite. Yeah. He says, "Ah, I'm a Dumbo." Damn it! You were so close, though. You were so close. You were almost a genius. You were almost a wizard. Fungal shifts are weird like that. They make me do that too, where I'm just like, wait, left side, right side? There has to be something we're not seeing. Hold on, chat. Sorry, it's taking a moment. This is just fungal shifting madness. Give me a moment. So let's say, is there an example of shift 8 plus having lava on the right? Somebody needs to make a program where it says find me a find me a blank shift, and then I can just be lazy. Okay, well, here it is. So it is possible. It is always possible, but sometimes it's a pain in the ass. Holy shit! Wait, how many new game pluses in are we? So new game plus would be 7. New game plus plus would be 8. New game plus plus plus. Oh my god! So we have to go to new game plus plus plus. Shift number 14. Held material into lava. The lava earlier was shifted into plastic or molten plastic, whatever we end up deciding. And wait, Death60 says he may have one. New game, shift 14, new game plus shift 16. Let's see that one. That one sounds a lot more reasonable. So he's saying shift 14, steam and smoke into held material. Then he says go to new game plus, and number 16, steam. That is better, I think. I think we're gonna go with test 60s. His is more reasonable. Not having to dive 3 new game pluses in.
Do it.
But the challenge does get changed slightly. Because there is no Leviathan in New Game Plus. So we go New Game Plus, no Leviathan. So what becomes our goal of what to kill or fuck with in New Game Plus? I haven't ordered the headset yet. In fact, Mind's Eye luckily sent me a lot of information yesterday, and I think I am gonna get it. I was kind of sold on it. Let me see. I don't think I ended up responding. Mind's Eye is always leaving me like helpful notes and shit like that. I was mainly trying to decide between like the open versus closed back, but yeah, Mind's Eye sent me lots of good information. Drown the Master of Masters. Well, the problem is we're in New Game Plus, so there is no Master of Masters. So I'm over here. Oh wait, he is in New Game Plus. Wait, are we fucking up here? Am I in the wrong mode? What am I doing? Oh, he is here. We're fine. Wait, what bosses are missing in New Game Plus? Master of Masters is missing. See, it's like you never go to New Game Plus and hunt bosses, so I always forget who's where. I'm like, I don't even. So is Leviathan there? The meat boss is the meat boss is not there. Read green. It helps whenever you do like read me's. If you say like read and then you put like an at. But in this case, he's right by it, so luckily it's not too hard. But just so you know in the future, because then I can just click and we're like good to go. Leviathan shows up in New Game Plus, but he sometimes gets overridden. But it is fine. That's fine actually if that's happening. If he gets overridden, as long as he's in one New Game Plus, that means we can just go through deeper New Game Pluses. So I'm sure there's a New Game Plus that he doesn't get overridden. I just couldn't remember which bosses are in New Game Plus, and as long as Leviathan was the one that we were mainly trying to, because it's funny, because he's like lives in a lake. We're talking about microplastics, world's dying, hilarious. I know, but most bosses are not in New Game Plus, and for some reason I was just lumping him in with the other bosses that are not there, because I was like, oh fuck, New Game Plus, he's not there. But instead I was looking in one of the parallel worlds, saying, yeah, he's not there. But it's like, no, you just have to be in the main world, and he'll be chilling. If it gets overwritten, we'll just go to another New Game Plus, and we should be good. Could be getting overridden based on the seed in all New Game Pluses? I doubt it. I've never seen anything on that level. Did you say furry confirmed or fury confirmed? Where to find and how to defeat every boss in Noita. Wait, what? Oh, wait.
The Leviathan is not in Parallel Worlds, but is in New Game Plus. And now...
Very helpful, very helpful. We love us some Fury. And now, the problem is, we just killed Leviathan. That 1 second, for a second if he was saying furry or fury.
My birds!
Use the boss's overlay. Use the boss's overlay. Oh yeah, does that actually work on the nightmare mode? Or I mean, New Game Plus? Quite helpful. Deer boss. Wait. Why was I thinking that your boss was not in New Game Plus either? I'm forgetting all my bosses in there. Tiny. We got Tiny. That's about it.
Hey Dunk, how confident are you of winning this today? I'm on a 6 yes streak RN. If it's not an Ing Plus, is that a loss or a mulligan?
No, we can go to another New Game Plus. He'll be there. He'll be there, don't worry. Sometimes you have to get creative, but as long as he's in one of them, that's whenever it's like, ooh, sigh of relief. It's all fine. As long as he's in one, we'll find a way to get to him. We will find a way. All right. Well, time to get to fungal shifting, guys, because we're going to be doing shift number 14. And then new game plus 16. Oh boy. We are in for a fucking journey
that didn't
today.
Answer my question.
What was the... How confident are you winning it? Oh, very confident, actually. We're going to win this. It's a dub. It's in the bag. It's a wrap. Fungus. Okay, so I have to make homemade fungus. It's literally like step 1 of today's run. Make homemade fungus. Today starts with chaotic polymorphine. We're finally starting. I know. Woo, let's go. Don't puke in the bottle by accident. It will be a long day. True, true. True. Woo! Oh! You thought. You tried to get a piece of me. Tried to get the Hassan treatment right there, but I dodged that shit. Easy. Alright. Keeping it relevant, baby. That one was for you, Kaya. Alright. Doing it for all the pets out there. That was actually really fucking close. I played with fire there and almost got screwed. I want to grab that one, but I feel like the last one was a little indicator that I probably shouldn't fuck around.
Do it.
Bro, I just accidentally fell into Portal 6. Into Portal 6 worlds over twice in a row. I'm just trying to break these reroll machines.
Do it.
Dude, that sucks. The walk of shame. Alright, we got whiskey. Feeling frisky with whiskey.
Please refrain from throwing the run in the first FKN zone. Thank you very much, laughing.
I was ready. I dodged it, don't worry. Pixel perfect dodge.
That would have been so funny though. Imagine the panic in his eyes as he rushes to close the bet and a couple of chatters still manage to chicken out. Man, that brings back memories.
Nah. How did he almost throw already? I was tabbed out. I grabbed the wand from the electric puzzle. You could drain some of the water to make it safe. I was just being lazy.
Just pretend that trapped wand is extra life during shuffle perks in Twitch integration.
True frame perfect, baby. Always. It was one of these puzzles, and I was being a little impatient, and I may have grabbed like that, and the electricity pulsed right under my feet. Like we were pixels away from death. It was a lot closer than I would have liked it to have been. Throw some of this over there. Smash. When was the last time you died on the daily in the mines? Me? Dying? Never happened. Oh fuck, I should have left that guy alive. That was our guy to get plastic, wasn't it? That was our plastic farm. Oh well. There'll be more. There's always more Hisi. Honestly, I don't remember the last time I actually died in the daily. In the mines. It's been a while, I feel like. Good luck, Dunk. Thank you, thank you. Today is gonna be a fungal shifting journey. We have lots of things to prepare for. Worm pheromone? Not if you include TI. Okay, well, that's not if you include TI. Do you notice how much acid was going to be made as a result of this seed shift, by the way? I'd be worried. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Little bit of acid never hurt anybody. Okay, maybe it hurt a couple people, but mostly, you know, nothing to worry about. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, exactly.
Is shocking your wand on stream the same as shocking your dog on stream?
Topical. I'm sure that'll be some low-hanging fruit for a while. This is why you don't fuck with pets. It's kind of tricky to find the plastic because the plastic is red and the shotgunner bleeds blood, which is red, so then it's just like, holy shit. Oh, come on. This is gonna be a troubling run, seeing how often you accidentally kill healers. These are shooting at you. Me? First off, I rarely kill healers. They are little suicide machines, and sometimes they run in front of my bullets, but that's not me killing them. That's them committing suicide. There's a big difference. Use Petrify. Oh, look at this. Today's daily. Starting us off with a little bit of flavor. Officer, I didn't kill that guy. He ran in front of my gun. I mean, that could actually be potentially true. It's usually not, but that could be true. That's like saying when you press the button to shoot the healers, it's not you shocking the dog, it's the dog misbehaving. Oh my god, everything just breaks down to Hassan fucking references at this point. Turn yourself into a shotgunner in the Holy Mountain and farm some plastic that way. Oh, that's another good idea, Raze. Raze is filled with great ideas today. He's jam-packed with them. It is a decent method. My side aches, just like I started to get kidney stones, become one of the most painful things ever. I meant to stop drinking soda from then on, but it's so tasty. I'm cooked, aren't I? Hashtag no regrets. No regrets. Dude, yeah, kidney stones, they scare me. I have never experienced them. I never want to experience them. I'm just going to take people's word for it on how fucking painful it is. And I will keep drinking my water. Chat, remember to hydrate. Keep the kidney stones away.
If you really think about it, every time you silence chat, it's kind of like you are using a shock collar on us. Think about that next time you hit the button, big man.
No, don't go, you know, now this analogy, with that, with you putting it that way, I'm like, you know what? Kaya kind of had it coming. This is a joke, Chaz, this is a joke. You bastard. You son of a bitch. Can you dupe liquid plastic with mimicium? Yes, yes you can. Once you liquefy it, the mimicium will work. Missed last stream. How'd Silksong go? How you doing? I won't say any spoilers, but I've been having a blast. It's been tons of fun. And, yeah, I got to get to some really pivotal parts in the Silksong journey. And I'm loving it. I'm having a good time. It didn't help that, like, I got some, like, freaking bug bites of some kind on my leg, and near the end of the stream, they were definitely feeling really itchy, and I was like, oh my god, I need to put some ointment on, but I also needed to get past a certain boss fight, and yeah, it was making me play like shit. Oh, this is kind of a good wand. Whoop. You know what we could do? Let me kill this guy first. Get out of here. Yep, I silked my song. Didn't answer your second question. Second question, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Definitely doing, like, the last couple of days been kind of meh because since I got bit by some kind of bug of some kind. Something got a hold of me. I don't know what the hell it was. I started even looking up scorpion bites to be like, did I get bit by a scorpion or some shit and I didn't notice? Is that possible? But yeah, like 15 of them on both my legs. I think it happened when I was asleep. I got shredded up by those fucking whatever it was, and for the last couple of days, just been kind of miserable. Honestly, really itchy. But today's like a day where I'm like, okay, I am doing a bit better. There's waves of itchiness, but pretty much yesterday felt like, for a large portion of the stream, that I was standing in fire ants. So if there's ever some content, if the content meta ever shifts where people are like, my favorite content is when I'm watching a streamer stand in fire ants, I'm going to be like, I've trained for this. I'm ready for this. Is there scorpions in Texas? Yes, Texas does have scorpions. They do exist in Texas. It's not bed bugs. There's like no way. I mean, I guess it's not impossible, but I did clean my sheets and everything afterwards just to be careful. But I have no idea how I would get something like that. Like the cleanliness. Listen, I'm not sure you realize how clean I keep things around here. Well, I say I. Listen, the girlfriend does a lot of the heavy lifting, but this shit is like fucking. This is a sterile environment. Nothing dirty coming in here.
I hated flip-flops, but then I stepped on a scorpion in my apartment in Austin and bought some to wear around the house.
Nice, nice, makes sense. Yeah, I usually wear little house shoes anyways.
I really wish you guys could
just
see this
because.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Any of you slept in a hotel lately? Nope, haven't been in a hotel. Nope, nope.
Open the shop, old man.
Open the shop, old man. No joke, it's a Finnish hillbilly tradition / competition to sit in bare ass in a nest of fire ants. What? Why would you do that to yourself? There is no winner in that scenario. Unless somebody has some like kind of weird fetish for that shit.
Your balls are a sterile environment. Oh, and also your head.
Hilarious. I never read out the subs earlier, did I? I got distracted by chat. Pandreon, thank you for the 20-monther. Appreciate that primage, dude. Thank you. Sexual thrill. So you think somebody's really like into that shit? They're like, I love it when I get bit on my ass by fire ants. I don't judge, but I will stay away from you. Hold up. Where was this? That Mike, thank you for the 3-monther. Blood to instant deathium. Do you know that we actually did an instant deathium this build?
See this guy right now. He is
in fact, I think he got put on our YouTube channel, if I remember correctly. Let me see. I can't even keep track of the vids that we got posted these days.
This guy right now. He is
Supporters, what the hell, man? Thank you for the support. Appreciate the love. Maybe we didn't make a video on it. Maybe not. Maybe the video was too boring. No, I don't have a video on it, I guess. But yeah, we did do an instant deathium build. And it was pretty freaking dangerous. We turned our mist into Dethium, and it was just pouring Dethium all over the place. No, wait, was it? No, it was not a mist. We did a water trail, I think, or one oil trail into like Dethium. So when we shoot, it would do like a trail of Dethium onto enemies that would just kill them instantly. It was good stuff. Sidity, thanks for the 59-monther. More simple, always. It's how I live my life. Del Ruff, thank you for the 38-monther. Appreciate you. Pezzy for the primage. I did see that. That was the brand new prime. Unbridled Savagery, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. And on my Monday with the 3-monther, thank you for the 3 sweaty months of support. And I'm all caught up. Woo! Got through the subs. We did it. What is this Microplastics run? Essentially, there is a plastic material in Noita, so we are going to use that plastic. Actually, we're going to need this pouch at some point, too. We're going to use that plastic, and we're going to do some fungal shifting to turn one of the mists. So keep in mind that there are different mists in Noita. There are... wait, if I can find them, that would be helpful. Toxic Mist, Mist of Spirits, Slime Mist, Blood Mist. In fact, I don't think you want to use the Mist of Spirits. I think there's something funky with the fungal shifting on that. Anyways, Toxic Mist, Slime Mist, and Blood Mist. One of those we're going to turn into a different material. So if we take the slime and we turn it into plastic, this will become a plastic mist. It's a mist that runs around giving off tons of plastic. In fact, we may even, instead of doing just the regular plastic, we're probably likely going to use the molten plastic, which I think looks cooler.
I fear the moist
The regular plastic is just a bright, like, or not bright, it's just like a red, kind of like blood looking, but it's solid. It's like if you had blood sand, red sand. But if you melt it, it turns into a bright purple, and it's a liquid. Molten plastic is probably what we'll end up goofing around with. QZ, what's up, man? How's it going, QZ? Thanks for the raid. Could you later show how to tablet kill? What do you mean show how to tablet kill? You throw a tablet at an enemy, and they die. Yeah, shotgun shell casing is one of the main methods to get your hands on plastic. There are other methods, but I'm sure we're just going to end up using the basic shotgun shells. There are 4 more edited videos. Time to watch some content. Pass my gratitude to the VODs guys. He has his work cut out for him. Waifu, I'll make sure to show him some love. In fact, SomeDunkVods is I think's got a busy work schedule for the foreseeable future. So I don't know if we'll be getting as much edited content, but I'll make sure to try to fill in that gap with just longer runs. So we'll get a mix. We'll get a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Powdered seashells around your bedposts and baseboards. I think it's called desiccant. Clean houses are just as likely to have bed bugs. Check everything including mattress flaps and baseboards.
Got it.
Even desk lamps aren't off limits.
Well, I haven't gotten any new bites. It was just like that one day, and then since then, everything's been good. But yeah, if I get any more, I'll definitely be like, wait a second. Something is wrong. Can you transform into shotgunners? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Oh, shit. Something is going crazy over there. Did you see that? On the left side, there's an enemy that's got a wand that's likely like a very spammy wand. Something that you can spam energy spheres very quickly. There he was. Oh, they weren't energy spheres. Those are swappers. Huh. Interesting. I saw those. I saw them doing that. And I was like, oh, those are energy spheres traveling very fast. They were not. They were straight up swapping. So this guy right there with the gun. Hold on, let me get rid of these frogs. They're dangerous. Speaking of tablet kills. Ooh, oh shit. Come back, tablet, I need you. This guy right there, that's the guy that we can get plastic from. But he's very common, so I'm gonna kill him. I don't need to like keep him alive or anything right now, because we'll have plenty of opportunity to get our hands on some plastic. Fuck him up. And we can't start doing our fungal shifting because the very first shift that we do today is going to get rid of fungus. I have to prepare things. Hey, what's up, Mini Kitty? Do you know that bed bugs get turned on by vertical structures? They evolve that way to climb household furniture. What? How? What? Okay, that's a fun fact for you right there. That, or you're spreading bed bug erotica misinformation. I don't even know what the hell that's considered. This is true. Huh. A little bit of danger everywhere in here. Come on. Die down a little bit. Okay, that thing just kept traveling, man. And now my character's actually stuck in the wall. Oh, shit, I did not... Oh, shit, I missed that... Oh, shit, I missed the ledge. Well, that fell apart quickly, all because of one little misplay there. Oh, well. I went to stand on the ledge and I just whiffed, and then whenever I did that, I didn't restore my levitation, so then I was like, oh, fuck. Well, there's probably a little bit left to do in that first zone. We'll backtrack to it later. I'm not too worried. Let's close the bets. Close them up. 8K hour. Oh, come on. We're fine. We're in good shape. We got 900 gold. We only did get 1 heart, which kind of sucks. I should have went and got the orb at the beginning, but we'll get some time to backtrack. We'll get to it. And in fact, we can do our second shop of the day while you guys are getting your final bets in. Just tuning in, what is a microplastics run? The idea is we are turning it, one of the mists, like a blood mist, toxic mist, whatever, we're going to turn that material into plastic. And then from there, we'll just attach. It's just going to be like a mist build, but it's just funny because we're going to make it into some kind of plastic material and go around killing the world with it. So we can be like, hey, it's just like real life. Microplastics are everywhere. Everybody's dying. You know, it's just some meme shit. It's just like a meme run essentially. But it is in vanilla Noita. It is no mods, just the regular game. But it's just kind of like, it's just ridiculous to say that a microplastics run because Noita is set up in such a way that you don't need mods to make this kind of goofy stuff happen. You should make a habit of putting the challenge command in your title. Yeah, I probably should, Thalina. You right. Zach is jumping the gun hard there. Who baited him? I don't even know, man. Zach, did you just bait yourself? What is happening? DunkOrSlam, open, deposit, 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 deposit. What? Did you like try to bait the community, but then I don't even understand. But he baited himself. I don't know if that's tryhard, Vialet, because he's the one that said the message. Maybe he's just losing his mind. All possibilities. Let the man have fun. All right, I'll let him be. All right, let's do the second shop of the day. It is a outfit for your sweatling. It does go on the shirt layer. It is the Petson outfit. So grab it up while you can. Thank you, Purdy Mouth, for the great cosmetic. This is piece number 3, the third piece of the set. It does finalize the set that that Purdy Mouth had made of the character Petson from a children's series, a Swedish children's series. Can you shift a liquid mist into a powder plastic? Yes, you can. The mist will give off a ton of the material though. So I'm pretty sure that's what should happen. I mean, I could be misremembering Bezos Sucks. You know me, when it comes to little details and Noita, it's hard to remember some of the obscure stuff. But if I remember correctly, if you do a solid, no matter if you do liquid or solid, it's going to be just pouring out of the mist. So the powder would be kind of annoying. Liquid at least runs all over the place. All right, let's get back to it. Oh, I didn't close the bets. Closing the bets. Everybody's in. Thank you, by the way, for the love, Scotty. Appreciate you, man. Mike Cola. Mike Cola, thank you for the 7-monther. Appreciate you, Mike Cola. If you're looking for a circle of vigor, where would be the best place to look? Holy mountains that are fucking, damn it, let me remember. I think it's like 2 mountains down. Let me hold on, got my brain, man. So much Noita knowledge being asked about right now. My brain's too fried for it. If you type in on, if you type exclamation map, you'll get this, and you're just gonna go into regular. It should default to this one. You type circle of vigor. Come on. And so very first holy mountain, that's a spell shop. It can't spawn there. Don't worry, you're not gonna find it in a chest here. Unlikely. I mean, I guess you could get really lucky and find it in a spell shop here. 0.22%. Pretty unlikely. Pretty unlikely. I'd recommend looking in holy mountains though.
Hate to ask, but can you reopen the bets for like another 37 seconds? I just missed it.
Are you trolling right now? The light is on, you piece of shit. The bets are closing now. They're closing right now. But point is, look in Holy Mountains, except for the first one. That one's not going to have a Circle of Vigor in it. And then the Eye Room is also a moment that it could have it. And then the boss here, the 4 pieces, each one of them has a chance of dropping it, though it is a low chance. These are your best places to find it. No problem there, Shmeek. Shout out to Woat. If you guys don't know, Woat is the guy who made this entire website, made all the systems you see in place so that people in the community have these nice ways to quickly find out some information in Noita. With that said, you guys also got to remember that it is Woat that made this. He may have brain damage, so each piece of information could be, you know, it's not perfect. It's somewhat accurate, probably. That's how I would categorize it. But we love Woat. But he's in the Shadow Realm. But we still love him.
Have you entered the Konami code on Woat's map though?
Yeah, I've seen the clip of Albino doing it. I've seen it. Hold up. Let me close this for good. Let us go.
Hey UNC, can you please reopen? I was distracted by cat.
I will not fall for these lies. Oh, what the?
You haven't even closed the bets yet. What harm could come in reopening them? Don't be rude.
Shut your mouth, Quake.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Man, I always say dice is nice, but I'm a sucker for Tinker.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Dice is always nice.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
This is kind of like one of these weird situations where you would think that you're like, obviously you're grabbing this or that. Like this is just all over the place craziness.
Spin. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see.
Because if you grab the dice and it doesn't proc, then at least you still get value because the dice is going to be around for the long run. But the potential to grab both of those so early would be amazing.
Tinker me up, BB.
Tinker me up, baby.
Do it.
I mean, extra perk obviously is huge because it means every mountain this from this point forward would have extra perks, so we'll build up pretty quickly.
Trust.
When you guys say to do it, that means the dice is not going to work. That's what I've learned.
Nope.
That is what I've learned.
Nothing good here, you should re-roll.
The true like playing for the best possible outcome is obviously the dice. Tinker isn't that big of a deal today anyways. It's not like we're doing anything that we're like, oh my god, we really need the convenience of Tinker. Kind of like, it'd be nice to have, but we have a black hole, so it's not a must.
I lied on the last 3 dice is nice. Would I lie a 4th time?
Yes, you would. You definitely would. But the good news is, even if the dice is a lie, and it's not nice, at least we have it for all the future mountains.
If you don't take dice, you are a coward and don't deserve the other 2.
RNGesus, I swear, the dice has failed me on the last, like, 3 runs.
50%
in the big
of the time
moment.
dice works 100% of the time.
Do it for the love of the game, baby.
Do it.
The love of the game. I do love it. I do love it. And Pezzy's a new supporter. I can't let him think I'm a pussy. Pezzy will be like, what is this? I'm supporting a scrub? No. I can't let Pezzy think that. Dice, show the world that the best is blessed. Why? Every time these days, man. What the fuck, man? It's a 50-50 chance. How we lost like 4 coin flips in a row, dude?
Got him.
I should have known. The moment Thelina was like, you think I would lie 4 times? I should have been like, that's... But even then, the main reason I still went with it, I didn't trust you guys for a second, but the reason I went with it is because having the dice this early in a longer run is pretty cool because we end up getting usually so many perks so quickly. But Tinker obviously makes things faster too, so... Oh well. Oh well, what could have been. So now... what we are going to do... Got over there. In fact, I need to put this up. This into this. Kind of a goofy start. How did you fail 4 50-50 chances in a row, you ask? I feel like I know the clip that you're linking. Wait. Dare. Don't you dare. This was crazy. This was really unlucky. What I meant to say was on the second one.
Oh, goodness, I'm so sorry.
I meant to say heads was really what I wanted. On the 4th flip, I was choosing heads. After that, I meant to say...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Better luck next time, fuckboy.
I forget how many coin flips we lost in a row on that one. It was like 7 or some crap, wasn't it? It was a lot.
A true god gamer doesn't even need Tinker. RNG might hate you, but we love that you fell for it yet again. Dunk reopen bets. I'm at work and just got on break.
You're fucking lying. I am not falling for that. That's bait. That is bait if I've ever seen it. It was a terrible shot I just took. Oh shit. This is like the worst. This is like so close to collapsing that mountain. It's kind of insane. I think this may be a lava mountain up here. That is, in fact, a lava mountain. Good to know. So I dug a path that doesn't piss off the gods. That's kind of what I was doing there. You don't have to dig one of those. I was just kind of doing it for fun. Just for funsies. Better drain it right onto my face. I'm gonna like dig a hole in that and just pour out onto me. You have fucking Noita open, you still chose it? I mean, obviously I'm not going to use the other information to cheat. I don't look at it. I just go with for the fungal shifts. Not gonna cheat. Where's your integrity, man? I'll go ahead and grab this refresh. It's kind of wasteful grabbing it this early. But I think there's, since we have the dice, perk lottery means we made the choice that may not seem like the best, but it has huge potential to put the run in a good place. I mean, yes, it didn't work out in that specific scenario, but you gotta remember there's another holy mountain coming up. And while this one may have went bad, the next one could go amazingly. So I want to get everything set up just for that. Oh, don't throw that TNT at me. Damn it. Come on now. I'm gonna do my first playthrough of Celeste, but I ended up speedrunning 1A because it felt so fluid. Almost snapped my controller in half if I didn't PB though. Bringing out that speedrunner gamer rage in you. So you're liking it. I assume that that means you're having a good time with it. Yes. It's good stuff, right? Fuck. I like the first two stages. Meh on the third. Meh? Just meh? I mean, there's definitely some weird, like, storyline moments that are a little bit, like, get a little cringe every once in a while. You're like, alright, chill. But the mechanics and the gameplay are damn smooth. There's a reason that it's so popular. Noita's still 60% off. Nice. Make sure if anybody hasn't already gotten it, get it while you can. Greatest single player game of all time. 60% off. Aren't gonna beat that. Yep. Alright, so I kind of rushed down to the bottom because again, we have the black hole set up. So we can check what the mountain has to offer. Damage pluses, pretty cool. Perks? Definitely not as cool. Not what I was hoping for. My favorite Pokemon. I mean, I don't know if I would call it my favorite, but he's definitely up there in terms of adorableness. Hold up.
Chase, can you please reopen the bets?
You've already seen the second mountain.
When you close them.
You know too much. You know too much, damn it. No, it's not Vaporeon. It's a little Whelmer. You see him? An adorable little Whelmer. He's got these little dot eyes that stare into your soul. Pretty cute, right? Look at him. Adorable. Why? Because Whelmer's adorable. Oh, fat ass junior. Hey! Don't you body shame my Whelmer, you piece of shit. How fucking dare you? He's balding? Okay, first off, he's a whale. What do you mean he's balding? Damn it, these perks are garbage, man. Alright, I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you. What else we got here? Don't want to use it that way, but get this set up. Not Magikarp. I mean, Magikarp's kind of cool, but he's too meme. He's a little too meme. It was a rough shot. It was a rough shot. If he goes any more left there, we piss off the gods.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And yes, you can always type !HM if you want to see the pattern that I'm digging here. You want to see what I'm trying to avoid. It's like invisible stuff that you can't see. But that'll be... I'm avoiding the stuff that pisses off the gods, and I'm also avoiding the stuff that collapses the mountain. Pretty much what's going on there. So then we grab this. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I'm using up my refreshes, which I rarely do. I usually don't hold on to them. I mean, I usually hold on to them in case I get something really cool. Fourth wand hasn't always... Yeah, I'm not going to leave that on there. I just had it there to hold the TNT for a moment. But yeah, thank you for reminding me, because you don't want to end up shooting that and it just blows up in your face. You're like, oh, cool. Alright, put that up. Move these back. And then this one can just chill. Who was that supporting the channel? Plague Doctor! Thank you for gifting that sub out to Kalka? Kalka. You too there, Benzamine, for the 51-monther. Benzamine, Plague Doctor. Thank you guys for the generosity. Thank you, thank you. And Siffy, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. Siffy, Dom the Dinosaur hitting us with love. Thank you guys for all the kindness. I can't even keep up. Always struggling to keep up with the love. So we have ways out of our first and second holy mountain. This is why Tinker isn't like a must-have, because obviously we can still edit our wands whenever we like, but we just have to go to the mountain each time. So it would be convenient to have that Tinker, but definitely not a like, oh my god, I have to have it. The dice, on the other hand, has not really come through, so obviously Tinker would have been giving us more value than the dice so far. Getting a little scammed. Oop. Tinker over dice, who would do that? They were in the same mountain. I could have gotten potentially Tinker and dice. Could have been the best. And then it wasn't. Then I was quite sad. Just like DunkBot 2.0. Huh? What are you shit talking about? Also, we don't need this chaotic poly anymore since we have black hole to get in and out of mountains, so we don't have to use the poly method. I need to find somewhere to empty this shit out. Question is, where can I go with it? More points for buying items. I see you there. Womb burned. What are Texan winters like? It actually can range quite a bit. I mean, Texas is pretty damn huge, which I think most people are probably aware of that. But the thing that they're probably unaware of is just how much the climate can change depending on the region of Texas. Because where I live at is near the Dallas area. A lot of people heard of Dallas, so they'll know that. Which is pretty much we get like one snow day a year on average. There's nothing crazy. Barely, like there's a couple cold days, you know, but our winter is very weak. Nothing too wild. Our summer's obviously pretty damn toasty. They get into the hundreds, all that kind of stuff. But what's the surprising fact? That's none of that's very surprising to you guys. Let me see, Texas. Let me choose a city real fast. Map of Texas. Let's see, where are we? Map of Texas. I want to say it's in like, so this is Texas, right? I want to say it's like one of these cities like Amarillo. Let's look at the average snowfall. Let's see, average snowfall in Amarillo. If I know how to spell it, that'd be nice. Amarillo, Texas. So that will probably catch people by surprise. Amarillo, Texas averages approximately 17.9 inches of snow annually. This figure represents... So that's not anything insane, right? But for Texas, I think people hear Texas, they're not expecting almost 18 inches of snow each year. They'd be like, I thought Texas was like a desert or some shit. But yeah, it can range quite a bit. There's even I think if you go even more, because you got to remember, like, if you go north enough, you start to get really close to Colorado and everything. So you can catch people off guard a little bit by surprise. 90 inches average here. Yo, 90 inches of snow on average. That's what? That's crazy. What, are you living in Finland? Actually, how much snow does Finland average? Let me see. Let me choose Helsinki. How much snow does Helsinki Finland average? I actually expected it to be a little bit higher. It averages approximately 24 to 28 inches, which for all you that don't go by freedom units, 60 to 70 centimeters of annual snowfall. So actually, there's parts of Texas that get a little bit close to Helsinki. I mean, obviously it's still more, but you know, it's at 18. Finally, normal measurements. Hey, we measure in freedom units around here. Don't you dare. Can we open the bed? I just woke up. I cannot! You guys know too much. Japan's the snowiest place on Earth? Really? Japan? Wait, that can't be right. How the hell would Japan beat Russia? Read regional differences. Wait, what do you mean? Oh? What do you mean, read regional differences? In this search you just did? Considerably less snowfall than northern regions. Ah, I see, I see. Wait, what? Which can experience over 200? What? 200 centimeters annually? Okay, well that's, you know, it's a little spicy. There must be nobody. The population, let's see, population of Lapland, Finland. Population of... Actually, it's actually got some people. Approximately 176,000 to 178,000. Those crazy sons of bitches. Living in fucking igloos, I guess. Gotta grab the gold. Lapland's like half the country in terms of area.
I used to have a family cabin in Canada that would regularly completely bury the houses in the winter.
Damn. I'd like to see it. I'd like to experience it like once. I don't know if I'd like to experience it regularly, but at least once would be exciting. Hmm. 200 centimeters anally is crazy. I think you're reading something completely different than I'm reading. I think you're seeing what you want to see, my friend. Come visit for your birthday? You know, it's... The only time I'm going to Finland is midsummer. Alright, I'm not ready for that snow experience. I feel like, as a Texan who's lived in the warmer areas, jumping right into Finland, I gotta, like, you know, I gotta build up to that. You gotta level up to that experience. I can't just go all in. You said you'd like to experience it? I mean, I like to experience it in a in a reasonable way. I was thinking more of like a cabin in a place that that allows me to survive. I don't know. Maybe Finland is the place. Maybe that's the all-in. Dude, what's happening to my audio? Yeah, my audio just completely shit itself. We have the infrastructure to handle the cold, you know? This is true. Their power grid... Well, I don't know. You guys may be jinxing it, but yeah, as far as I know, their power grid has not shit itself. Like good old Texas. What's up there, Mardi Gras? Yo. Sluck, thanks for the 12-monther. Appreciate you, Sluck. Guys, is this game taxing on your system? This is a CPU-dependent game. So the better your CPU, usually the smoother it'll run. But the game itself, even if you have the greatest CPU of all time, the engine itself is going to have limitations, meaning it's not going to be the fault of your tech. It's going to be like the game can only run so smooth depending on what kind of builds and stuff you're running, what all is happening in your game. It does have its limitations. Whittier, Alaska averages 241 inches annually. Wait, what's the population of Whittier, Alaska? It's gonna be like 1,000. If even that. Like 30? Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is my health is really low. We could swap the black holes on. Don't collapse a mountain, please. Swap that there. We gotta avoid the lava. It's gonna be kind of rough, actually.
Do it.
It's gonna be a little sketchy. I'm gonna shoot and run. I had to make sure that I could reach the edge. Had to be certain. Get explosion spell? Oh, that's a great idea. I forgot that actually equipped for that now. Explosion! We don't have a wand that can fire it for shit though. How have we not found a decent non-shuffle?
That's a nice muscly throwing on me.
Alright, we're out of there. Kill the alchemist. I kind of need some resources for that. We're not ready. I forget, Viala. Remember how they had a Noita exhibit at that that museum in Finland that you went to? Is there a permanent, like, was that a very temporary thing, or is there also a permanent something with Noita in that gaming museum or whatever as well? Just in my mind, because she was talking about visiting Finland. It's like, one day, no idea? I was gonna say, so I visited Finland. Because the problem was, chat did bring up the fact that if you visited in summer, you'd be swarmed by mosquitoes. Maybe surviving the cold would be nicer than being after dealing with these bug bites. I'm like, you know what? I'll take the cold over 5 billion bug bites. There we go. Bonk. What's up there, Chung? Can you help me optimize my main wand? Are you typing out? You're writing it's like bald or some shit. Optimize your main wand. What in the hell do you got going on here? Ambo says, what the fuck is that? So the thing is, you have like some kind of interesting stuff going on, but some of the things that you're running kind of like contradict each other. So for example, crits are going to be doing not very much for you, both of these crits, because you're doing a piercing on the bubbles, which removes the damage from the bubbles, and you're pretty much just left with damage from the damage field. That's like the only thing I think that you're getting any damage from. So the crits do nothing. And pretty much they do nothing. Then also you have homing on there, which makes sense. But then you have this chaotic path, which I'm like, that may kind of fuck with the homing a bit. You may not want that. That one's that, and you may like that actually. That one's probably not the worst thing. But your cast delay is going to be kind of gross, I'd imagine. Well, I guess I don't know the wand stats, but because of that Tau, I think it pumps a pretty good amount of cast delay on there. You may want to move a spark trigger on and just put all of this inside the payload. And just so that when you shoot at an enemy, boom, it hits and it delivers the damage. Yeah, the damage field is where you're getting your damage, but I wouldn't really. I don't even know actually. You may be able to crit off those damage fields, but at that point, I don't even know if that's worth. But why Tau? I guess he just wanted more bubbles on there, so this is so that there's 4 bubbles rather than 2, and then all 4 of them get the damage field and they have piercing. I would still put it all in a spark timer at the very least, or a spark trigger possibly. You should remove the piercing if using circle. The problem with using the circle is that he's gonna be spamming up his game like crazy, so I don't necessarily agree with that one because you're gonna have those all over the place. But it would be very strong. They have divide buys. That is true. That is true. You could bust out the divide buys instead of using the Tau. But why Tau? I am checking on that one area we didn't get to explore before. And then we're going to grab the heal. Definitely a slow start. Thanks, I wasn't sure about the crit. The chaotic sends them out everywhere, and they home pretty well. Yeah, okay, then just leave it on there. As long as you're seeing that it's still, you're like, okay, it's homing onto them, so then screw it. Because the chaotic is cheap. So if you like the way it moves, then keep it on there. But I still would put it on a spark timer or a spark trigger. Because I imagine, I don't know the stats of that wand, but I imagine in general, the cast delay and stuff is probably not the greatest. And spark timer or spark trigger will help handle most of that negative, like, slowdown of the wand. Also, it'll give you a little bit more reach. To the bank it goes. Ken dropping off 50k sweat. I'll keep it safe for you, my friend. Gee, what the hell? That frog tried to get me. He was set on murdering me. Okay, I'm getting lazy now. Grab the heal. I still have the heal and everything in the dark cave, which this all-seeing eye cannot see, but I could grab that light, and that would help me see in there, which is at least something. Wand stats, it's always cast damage field that stacks, right? Wand stats, it's always cast. I'm a little confused on what you mean, but I believe whenever we did testing with the damage field stacking that there is like a difference, but I don't know if it's as linear as like, you know, it doesn't like just say, oh, you have 2 of them doubled, because whenever we tested it, I don't know, I felt like the results were kind of weird. I tend to just get 1 damage field on there and I'm happy with it, because it does pump damage. That one I would just go by, test them out, see which one you like more. Keep in mind that damage field is decently expensive anyways. It's like 30 mana per. If you are hitting enemies with a single damage field, that's something that's piercing on them, it should shred them in a matter of like seconds anyways. So it does matter in terms of projectiles though. For example, if you had... So in my experience, if I had a choice between 3 damage fields on 1 projectile or 1 damage field on 3 projectiles, I feel like the damage coming out of the 3 projectiles, each with their own damage field, was significantly better. Again, that could all just... I could be off. That's just like in my experience of using the spell. That's how I always felt. So I focus on more projectiles to get damage field attached to them. Oh my god. Wait, you had an always cast on it? Oh, you had one on it as well. Huh. Well, that's actually a pretty crazy statted wand. Oh, and you have an add mana? Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, just... Oh, you even have a damage plus there? The problem is this piercing is still removing all the damage that the damage plus is adding, because the piercing is removing 15, and bubble does like, I forget, what is it, like 3, 5? It's like, it's very low damage. So then you are like, hey, minus 15 on 3 damage, and it's like, well, that clears it all. And you're like, what about minus 15 on 13 damage? Is like, that still clears it all. That's why it's a little bit funky there. Yeah, just... my biggest suggestion would be, at the very least, get rid of one of these crits and put down a spark timer in the front. Put all of this inside the spark timer. I think you would be much happier with it. What's gamma? Wait, there's a gamma on that thing now? Hold on, I didn't even see a gamma. He had a tau on earlier. Did he swap out his Greek letters? Oh yeah, he did swap out a Greek letter. Because it's because earlier he had the towel there and he saw you guys, I guess, criticizing the towel, so he thought, all right, you guys don't like the towel? We'll throw on a gamma. But no, in this case, you don't really need the gamma either. You could actually probably throw one of the divide bys in its place. See if you're happier with that, just so we'd be spamming more bubbles. See if you end up happier with the results. But again, you're going to package all of this in a spark timer or a spark tree. That's the key thing. The key thing is putting it inside one projectile, because firing it from the base wand, it's going to seem kind of meh. Holy crap, there's a lot of lava. Jesus. Jesus. A couple enemies jumping around with these wands I've noticed.
It is only human to commit sin.
By the way, you have an out killer with spark trigger ball lightning. We'll take. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It is very true. Hidden heart. Thank you, game. Don't mind me. I'm looking for a non-shuffle, which we're about to be over in the fungal area, which pretty much guarantees that we're going to get a non-shuffle that's decent. Speaking of which, the moment we enter in here, there's going to be a non-shuffle chilling right here. But is it going to be decent right off the bat? Probably not. There's a chance for a heart right here, too. Wait, where is it? Where are we? Chance for a heart. Chance. Aw, scammed. No heart on this one. Well. Oh, there's a freaking mage over here. There's a flask thrower down there. I could hear him. Oh no, that was just a flask breaking in general. Sometimes the game just overwhelms you with stuff. There's a ton being thrown at me at the moment. This is trash. What is this? For a fungal one? That is super disappointing. Oh, crap. Do we have the blind biome in here? Okay. Blindness biome effect. In the area I was wanting to collect all my loots. How frustrating. Oh, no, 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 no! I was afraid of getting knocked into that lava. No way. Get everything organized. Let's back out of this area. Dig our way around to kill that nest. Time to throw. There's just a lot. They're just... This one little pocket of, like, bullshit is all trying to overwhelm me. But I won't allow it. The telemage behind me. There's the mage I wanted to kill, and he's in an awkward spot, and he jumped away. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my... Dude! Noita, chill. Yeah, I would like to swap to the explosion one. The issue is that we can't find a wand that's not going to be torture to use. The digging bolt is just making lava everywhere. No, you don't. No, you don't. God damn. Inhuman, I see you dropping off 50k sweat. I see ya. Love the streams. Oh, thank you there, Ricky Ticky. Appreciate the love, man. Thanks for checking out the content. Bomb, Sag. Stupid bomb drops. Oh my god. This telemage is insane. I don't know if it's the same mage, but he has been just waiting to screw my run. If I can get a non-shuffle, we swap to something much... Okay. What does microplastics run even mean? There's a plastic material in Noita, and we're going to do some fungal shifting with it so that it's all over the place. We're going to turn it into a microplastics build. Okay, another telemage. I'm sure he's inevitable. There's no way that this is all the same mage. No way. Oh my god. Okay, we're actually swapping. What did I just do?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
The game is mad at me for insulting the wand it offered me. Because I was being greedy. Because I'm like, hey, this is like not that good of a wand. We'll be able to upgrade this wand in like 2 seconds. But sometimes Noita is that way, where you have to make steps, right? You build a wand that is meh, so you can get a wand that's a little better than meh, so you get a wand that's a little better than that one, and you slowly build up. But when you play Noita a lot, you like to try to skip steps. You're like, you know what? Why even deal with all these little micro, you know, just very, very minuscule upgrades? Instead, I just want to skip to a significant upgrade. But the game is actually punishing me for not taking this small upgrade while I can, so I'm going to walk all the way back to the mountain. This is where Tinker would have been a big deal, because obviously with Tinker, we just sort of said, oh, okay, let's just swap it out and be happy with our upgrade. Alright, you happy now, game? Spark trigger. Explosion. Actually, let's do freezing on there. And we could even, we could double it. Put this on there. And now it looks like this. Definitely not mana efficient, but at least I'll maybe stop raging so much every time I see a telemage. Why are you using a starter wand instead of a non-shuffle you found in Zone 1? You talking about, because the other ones had like really crappy, oh, I keep forgetting that there's this wand there. That probably is an upgrade. The ones that I found there were pretty mess stats. There weren't nothing that impressed me. Nothing that would have been fun to work with, let's put it that way. That one is crap, 750/10. Oh, okay, so we did look at this one. I was looking at the wand sprite. It's not uncommon for this one to actually be pretty good. I was thinking, damn, I want that. We already looked at it. Alright, whenever we find this telemage, he's done. We put explosion on the build. If you don't know, explosion's actually really good. But the issue is that it does do self-damage. But I have explosion immunity. We grabbed it in the second mountain. So that'll make it where we can, you know, pop off here. Just build what wand you want and make Mexico pay for it. What? Alright, telemage, I see you. Oh, okay, okay. Got him. Got him. Okay, this is what I mean. You see this? Already an upgrade. In fact, this is actually a really significant upgrade. Yeah, this one's crazy. You have to do a little bit of wand tweaking, but given the materials that we've been offered so far in this run, we can make a you know, insane wand, something that most people would even consider probably a god wand. But first, let me get to the spot. And yeah, and then this wand actually is even better, even more insanity. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Did I check this wand?
Wow.
So I want to be lazy for a moment. I'm just going to jump into here. Do a little bit of wand repair. In fact, let's see what we end up building out of this. Let's say that let's see, we were doing this. Oh, there's no way, it's gonna be super expensive. So we wanna probably get those bubbles. Probably. 2, 3. We wrap, what does that look like? Okay, that's kind of annoying. Hmm. What do you guys... Get out of here, these ad mana haters. Don't listen to the ad mana haters. They're everywhere. They're just jealous. Jealous of the ad mana. This is a pretty good upgrade, but not what we're looking for yet. The good part is up there at the top. With that one wand that we just got done calling garbage. Now it's not garbage. Nope, nope, nope. I kind of want to continue to use this one with... Because it's got to always cast homing on it, which makes it where I can be really lazy. Just kind of shoot in the general direction of enemies and like, it'll do the rest. So maybe... Over here. Take Admon out of the package? What do you mean take it out of the package? What do you want to do? Wrap it? The problem is the 3 cast. That's where things get really funky. But the bubble will handle things for us. The bubble will be our hero. I think. Probably. I've been having a tablet jump this whole damn time. Oops. That was kind of a bad throw. Alright, what happens if we swap in this bubble? What are we looking at right now? Ooh, we're gonna be missing not enough. Oh, actually, wait, hold up. What are we looking at? Oh, yeah, we are good. Freeze. Why is the freeze? I guess we place it inside of it so we don't end up with the frost going all over the place. That'll do. Maybe hold on to one. Why am I holding on to those like we're actually going to use them? I don't think we're ever using the bounce either. It's a 9 capacity. That's also a 9 capacity. We could maybe use that wand if we really needed to. You can dig yourself a step with Lumi. Oh yeah, it's a great idea. I forgot I should be using that Lumi, right? We had a Lumi earlier. It's just been sitting in my backpack. In case we come back here later, give ourselves a little step. Good call. I'm tired of going over into the overgrown, so maybe we real quickly. Well, actually, damn it. Trying to make the efficient moves to speed up the run. There's just so many decisions to make. We got that decision-making paralysis. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this, but I am still gonna go back up. Also, we're gonna grab this. That'll be our alchemist killer. Yeah, I got you, QZ. I got you. Ball lightning. My dear bald streamer, I have a question. I saw information about a possibility to trade 7 streak the cosmetics. Can I trade -7 streak cosmetics? No, -7s do not trade. Only the positive 7s. If you're curious if you have any 7 streaks on your account, you can type !ilm y and then the number 7. !ilm y7, no spaces. And the bot will respond to you telling you if you have any. So for example, QZ says !ilm y7, and then the bot says he has 16 of them. I should change that to say 7. It's just 16 7 streaks is what he's gotten saved up on his account. He's probably had more in the past, but he's used up some of them in the process, like of bringing cosmetics back and all that kind of stuff. Woat is stacking them, man. No, not 6-7. Not 6-7. Do you think you're God making sweatlings in your own image? Bald. Low-hanging fruit there, chat. You guys and your bald jokes. You guys and your bald finishes. That is Runestone of Fire. Lightning. Don't need it.
When will solar add number of 6 streaks?
6 streaks? There's no reason for 6 streaks to be tracked. What are you yapping about? Another hidden hearts. So there's 2 hidden hearts in this area. Because this has the blinding modifier, I'm kind of having a hard time on telling where I've been. Oh my... Oh. Now I really can't tell where I've been. I'm legally blind. I'm just shooting every once in a while since I have homing on my build. If an enemy's coming near, they'll go after him. Well, that's enough to kill the alchemist in one shot. I think so. Like the wands are kind of not that great today in the fungal area in terms of like the base stats. Got some flum mixing with something here. What is going on up there? What is... Oh, some chaotic poly. Flum is mixing with unstable telly, and this causes it to point to the closest orb room. But we're in regular world, so of course we know where the closest orb room is. But it's still kind of interesting to see it just happen naturally in the world. Some returns. There, that's the first one we've seen that's like kind of respectable stats. Okay, second one. There's 2 of them. 8 capacity. They're both pretty great. In fact, I'll go ahead and swap that. Linear arc is also good. Actually do that. Get return, you have Nala. Oh, you're a genius, Kurglo. Kurglo is saving my ass today. Where was that at? Very, very good point. He is a genius. Oh shit. End up with flum on me. Get this shit off of me. So what he's talking about is, since we have a Nala right there, a Nula, we could make it so that it's kind of like a homemade teleport bolt. I'll show you what I mean in a moment. Would help if we had more spark whatever though. Kind of think I'm done with this zone because I'm tired of walking back and forth and back and forth in the darkness. Screw the darkness. There's definitely some wand upgrades that we could have grabbed, but I think we're happy with our build. Our build's not really suffering from like, oh, we just don't have enough damage. It's good enough. So the return. So the problem with the return is that whenever you cast it, you cast it, and then it like waits a little while, and then it pulls your character to the point. So the idea of a homemade teleport bolt would be putting Nala, which kills a return immediately when you cast it. So it just jumps your character. Because that's Nala's job. Nala's job is just killing whatever it's attached to instantly. Meaning from there, the only issue we have is distance. Because obviously this teleporting like this is kind of a joke. So if you put it on something like a spark bolt trigger, you could shoot it. And you could use this to kind of get around. At least until you have an actual telebolt. And what we're going to do with it... What are we going to do with it? Hold it for just a little bit longer. Let's just go grab a wand that is not trash. And I'm kind of tired of doing that like janky fly in and out of the mountain each time. So maybe we just tear a hole in the mountain itself and shred Steve. I just did the black hole method earlier just kind of for fun, but at this point I'm over it, man. Read Synthetron. What's up, Synthetron? Leaving the holy mountain, cheating. Why would Tinker? Okay, what the hell? Do you think you are God? I read this one. Show feet. Okay, chat. Whoever posted the readmes. Let's see what we got. We got Arco. We got Malinka. Malinka, I feel like you're definitely an alt of somebody. You give alt vibes. I'm feeling it, Malinka. You've got alt vibes. I don't know who it is, but you're the alt. Larander, 8 Inhuman. All right, you're on the list. You're on the mental list, right? Aqua, you too. Never to be trusted. That's you, Carbon. It's me. Why killing the Leviathan specifically? Because it's like kind of a little bit memeing, where it's like, hey, microplastics killing the world. There's microplastics or plastics, not even micro, just straight up plastics all over in the ocean. What's the equivalent of the ocean in Noita? The lake. Kill the Leviathan with plastic. Just some memes. Oh shit, we got Uko being pissed off. Yeah, we're busting out the macro plastics at this point. We macroing. Thanks again, by the way, Mind's Eye, for sending all that information on the headset stuff. I'm still trying to decide on the closed or non-closed, but worst case I can always return. But I think I'm gonna go with probably the open ear one, but we'll see. We will see. You never tried open back headphones given world? Yeah, I'm kind of excited. I'm like, as long as they're comfy, then I'm down. DunkBot 2.0 isn't real and I'm from the future. Solar, what are your thoughts on this? He probably is asleep by now. I think he's been doing a bit of coding today. You hear that? He says you're lying. Someone is lying. Oh wow, lots of digging. Tentacler. Too bad it's not personal Tentacler. That'd be a really easy alchemist killer. Could have saved me some time. So our wand is shredding everything at the moment. Not too much of a struggle. Got plasma. Dude, we are burning through rerolls like constantly.
Do it.
I am not doing that. You must be crazy. Sure. Rage fueled levitation. Sure. This is pretty lame, actually, what we just grabbed. Pretty lame. Okay, so spark timer could become the wand of our future. Actually, what am I doing? This. Spark timer. Alright, we teleport like this. This is our tele wand now. It's not bad. I mean, it's not great either, but it's better than no tele method. Keep from driving ourselves insane. Put that up. Tinker died for this. Tinker died for this. Where'd you get the Nala? It was on a wand in the first zone. I think it must have been in a chest. Wasn't really paying much attention, but yeah, it was a Nala on a swapper wand. Pretty funky stuff. There's lots more to discover in the second or the third zone that we just left. But real quickly, I wanted to use my unstable telly to see what the eye room has to offer. Grab the trigger now and kill the Alk. Wait, was there another trigger in there? I'm more looking for a wand. Oh shit, I just killed that healer. Whoops. That's chat's fault. They made me do it. They said he deserved to die. Not in a chest, an enemy was holding it. Yeah, but I was saying, like, I think they may have gotten it from a chest, like that enemy that was holding it. Both the coal pits and the previous shop, they both had some spark triggers, or just triggers in general. Can't even talk. That. We are explosion immune, so we don't have to be too worried about propane tanks. And there's some triggers there. That also works. Maybe a little bit on the more expensive side, though. So it looks like there is no shop on... God damn it, healer. Oh, hey, a worm. Worm, come back here. I need you. You dropped a heart. Thanks, little fella. There's even a broken wand there. I'm gonna throw the tablet down. That's getting kind of low. Okay, you guys are just memeing it up right now. Just memeing. Has Dunk heard of bone conduction as a type of headphone where it doesn't cover your ears and sends the sound through the bone at the side of your head? It's pretty neat. I've heard about it. I have not used it before, so I have no idea how crazy the experience is. I have no idea. Oh, healer, no, don't go over there. Don't do it, healers, don't do it. Oh my god, did he just survive that? Oh, okay, he just died, but as long as the healers don't show up down here. Okay, 2 still alive. Kick one, kick the other, and make sweet healer love on top of me. Chad, don't give me that look. Conduct this bone. What now? God damn it.
Bone conduction headphones don't work very well if you wear a toupee.
Shut the hell up. I do not wear a toupee, damn it. Hey, personal tentacler. Well, this build just got a lot easier. In fact, we can just go from over here. Ta-da! It's ready to go. Projectile eater, and we can speed up the wand, I guess. We'll hold off on the speeding up of the wands. sure. There you go, 100% chance that it'll apply it rather than having it on a shuffle. Dig our way back up. I just need to see him kill the Alex so I can sleep knowing the run is unthrowable. Is that QZ trying to jinx the shit out of this run? I feel like it is. I feel like he has bad intentions with that comment. He's commenting, trying to set me up for a clip later. Got a bingo, Bobo? Blink says fuck off, Bobo. What would he get? Yep. 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 Okay, I'll give that one to Healer Sandwich. You got it. Bobo is the bingo master. Boom! Let me put this here. Close this. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Weebs, no! Bad weebs. Okay. Got that. Piercing. Kind of interesting. 330, I can buy that, actually.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
No more, weebs. You disgust me. One last question before bed. How are we on another session of Do You Know Noita? I'll make it more shorter than the first one. No, you did a great job. Yeah, I'm definitely down for it. Just let me know whenever you're wanting to do it. Let me know ahead of time. Whoop. Let's see what we got here. Touch of Gold. Touch of Gold. And we got the Bloodlust. And Destruction. Think for a moment. Where do you find that? Find what now, Necro? Don't gold yourself by mistake. Probably not worth the risk, is it? What is happening in this clip? The way, I don't believe you for a second. I know you're trolling. Is it possible to change the color of the luminous drill? Yes, it is. It is one of the spark colors, and you can turn a luminous drill into any other color in Noita. Where are you pouring the mana at that activated the portal? So every time you go into the Hisi base, there is always a shop. Always. So let me see. So here's a random map in Noita. So this is the first snow level. It's a very big one. And the second snow level is a little more small. It's referred to as the Hisi base. This base will always have a shop. It either is here or here. It's 50-50. It moves around. And so today, just like in this coincidentally, this map here had it on the left side. There's a shop, and always above the shop, there's an hourglass. This hourglass is very easy to break. You have to be careful. If you break it, the ceiling is going to collapse and try to kill you. And so what you do is you pour your teleportadium into this. When it fills up to right about here, it'll spawn a portal. When the portal spawns, it takes you to the eye room. You take the portal, and it warps you to this room here, which you get to, you're given 8 spells for free. You can grab whatever you would like. If you want though, if you have really good digging, you could just say, fuck all that. And you could just dig directly through the wall and just dig directly to this room if you want to. That works just fine. You don't have to use that portal technique. It's just right now I don't have a great setup for digging there. So I just use the teleportadium. You can use unstable teleportadium or regular teleportadium. Both of them work to take you to the eye room. Bleb? Can you explain your wand? I seek comprehension. What do you want to know about it? The Nub Prince? I feel like you're baiting up the chainsaw rant, possibly. Kick that. Alright. Nice little heal setup. Are you casting so much with only 1 ad mana? So, essentially what's happening is that we're actually pretty close to having the correct amount. Let me here. Okay, that's the one we looked at already. We're pretty close. We're just barely overspending. Try to get out of this area. So you should be able to understand it a lot better when you look here at this board. So what's happening is this costs 10, this costs 10, this costs 10 as well. So currently these two that's 20. This costs 0. This costs 5, so 25. And this costs 10, 35. So this total thing costs 35 mana, and the ad mana reduces 30. So in reality, the whole thing costs 5 mana to cast. So what's happening is in the beginning when I'm spamming it, you'll see that it's slowly dropping my, not slowly, pretty quickly drops my mana down. And when you look at this board here, when you're looking at the board, you'll see that it's casting everything, and so it is wrapping, but that part doesn't really matter too much. I mean, it matters a bit, but watch this board as it runs out. Watch what happens to the spells. So if you look at it, it's kind of, you have to, damn, it's happening so quick, it's hard to really see. Basically, sometimes, oh wait, damn it, that one was perfect, I think, for a moment. Yeah, see that one right there? Let's see that on the replay. Okay, so if you look here, this combination is almost the same as the combination that I'm using right now, except for it's missing the freeze. So every once in a while, because it's running out of mana, it's taking away certain modifiers to reduce the cost. It really depends on how the mana is regenerated in the wand. It's a whole thing. But essentially, by removing this freeze, so we take this freeze and we put it up, and now we fire our wand, we actually have a scenario that it is infinite. Because in this scenario, it costs 10, 0, 5, 15, 25. So in this scenario, we have 5 extra mana. So essentially, by putting the freeze on there, it will fire every wand, like every shot with the freeze on it until it runs out of mana. Once it runs out of mana, it falls onto like a backup plan, which is to put the freeze only every once in a while. So like while it's trying to restore the mana, you'll see it like kind of every other shot, it'll allow the mana, the freeze to be on there. Think of it like this. once you have used up all of your mana, then it can only fire what it is capable of firing, which is still a lot because the add mana still adds its 30 every time it's cast. So this freeze is the only thing that's reliant on the actual mana charge. Let's pretend that the wand stats, mana max was 1 and mana charge speed was 1. Let's just say 1. You can say 0. 0, 0. Mana max 0, mana charge 0. Well, in this case, we could just remove the freeze and it still would work. It would still fire because it is the build is completely independent of anything that the natural wand stats give me. I don't need any mana from the wand. This is supplying everything I need. However, the freeze is dependent on that little bit of extra mana charge speed, so you end up with some little bit of goofiness going on. Thanks for explaining. Hopefully it made sense there, Nub Prince. I don't know if you actually were wanting to know, but I figured, you know what, it was a fair question. Do the last two doubles increase the fire rate? Yes, they do. The only reason is because, so like, if I fire this right now, you'll see that there's like a, you know, this is me holding it down, by the way. It's like stuttering, shot, 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 shot. It's not insanely fast, but whenever I start to place this at the end, it doesn't need to be both of these. It can just be one of them. The reason I put a second one is because they cost 0 mana, so I can just use this little extra room here as like storage. But you just need one of them to wrap. And what's happening is I gain the benefits of everything in this wand a second time. So if you have something, if you can look at a wand's recharge time and you're like, oh, I can't remove all of the recharge time. I can remove half of it though. I can almost remove all of it, but I'm, you know, I can remove a good chunk of it because of the digging bolt removes 0.17 recharge and the luminous drill removes 0.17. So if you add those together, that's 0.34 removal. So that's more than half. So you're like, oh shit, I've almost removed all of it. Well, by wrapping or putting just anything at the end that's a modifier like this, it doesn't have a spell to attach to. This is all one group. It's a 3 cast right here. So it's casting this, 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 this. All this is being cast in one moment. See on the board, everything's being cast at the same time. So by wrapping, you're gonna wrap to the entire group another time. So you gain the benefits of the minus recharge here and the minus recharge here a second time. So this wand thinks that there are 2 digging bolts and there are 2 luminous drills, and this is what causes it to fire from slow to now firing fast. It's called spell wrapping. There's a whole thing about it. If you've never kind of looked into that, you type !chainsaw. It's a common meme link that people like to spam in the channel because they like to meme on me because I go on this rant all the time for new guys, but it's one of those things that they themselves have also heard, like they themselves needed to hear it when they were new in the channel. It's one of those things that like takes you to the next level with your wand building when you start to grasp the concept. And the chainsaw spell is the spell that is probably like one of the most popular for using this wrapping technique that we were just talking about. I did want to know, I have like 210 hours. I know a lot, but I always like more knowledge. Well, hey, I don't mind explaining. It's just the problem is I've had it happen like 100 times now. Because I've gone on this rant so many times that, you know, everybody's like, oh, I've heard it. But then every once in a while there'll be a person that they're either on like an alt account or I don't remember how many hours they have logged. And they'll say, oh, how does the chainsaw work? They'll say, how does the chainsaw work? So I'll go on like a, 15-minute explanation, giving them everything they needed to know about the chainsaw. And then whenever I finish, I'm like, does it make sense? And they'll be like, I already fucking knew it, bitch. And I'm just like, essentially what's happening is they needed the explanation, but now that they know it, they're trying to gatekeep the chainsaw knowledge. And they're like, oh shit, he keeps spreading the knowledge to the other new guys. How do I keep the next set of new guys not learning this? Because they want to have something over your head. So they've come up with a genius idea to try to meme with it, try to get me to explain it, and then start to question who actually needs to know about chainsaw wrapping. Don't trust the degenerates in our community. They will fill your head with lies. You can't trust them. Alright, we're going back up. you should require an ID for the rant, like proof of hours on Steam. They would just go creating alts. You know these guys. They'll stop at nothing. They're relentless. Wrong, I just like wasting your time. That's what he tells himself.
So that's why you never explain it when people ask. Because we successfully brainwashed you into silence? Tee-hee. Ball.
No, it's because most of the time these days I pay attention to the users that are asking, and most of the time they are users in our that have been in our community for a long time. I just had 2 things get shifted into blood. What the fuck? It can happen. It can happen. So what you're saying is, yeah. See, no, this should be flipped the opposite. It's like I'm the one telling the truth. The person holding this photo, aka in this scenario it would be Twitch chat, is the one to not believe their lies. What is alt? What do you mean what is alt? There's an alternate account. It means like, you know, whenever Solar is in here meme posting, he's goofing around having a fun time. But whenever he wants to go be a degenerate and hang out in the hot tub section, he doesn't want the peeps knowing what he's up to. So he changes over to his alt account known as Big Schlong 27. And then he goes and he degen posts. But every once in a while he forgets to like swap out of his like alt account, and he accidentally posts into the into our chat under that username. And then I'm like, Solar, you forgot to get on your main.
Whoa, whoops, oh! I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dong.
Solar, I think you dropped something over there. Yeah, exactly. He's a dedicated gooning account.
Wow, doxing Solar like that.
I'm sorry.
Like all toddlers, this Sphere knows exactly how to get his mother's attention.
Oh god. Yes, Chainsaw Man was inspired by Noita, of course. Makes perfect sense. I am Chainsaw Man. Solar is Big Schlong 27? He's a whale for so many of those hot tub streamers. We're in the pleasure of a god. When you said presence, I said pleasure, my bad. I was thinking hot tub section, heard Big Schlong. My mind was in another place, man. No, you got it right. Okay, my pleasure, man. The pleasure of a god. Whoosh. Man, it's true. We're in the presence of a god, Solar, aka Big Schlong 27. Please show him some respect. You said once that someone made 2 accounts of supposedly brother and sister.
GPT. My deceased grandmother used to tell me about chainsaw rapping to help me fall asleep at night. I miss her so much.
Shut your
Can you
mouth.
please explain it again to help me fall asleep?
Your grandma specifically left me instructions to not, you know, tell you about chainsaw rapping. I'm sorry, I can't go against her wishes. You said once that someone made 2 accounts of supposedly brother and sister who both enjoyed Noita and are company of each other. George is in here right now. I think he wasn't here earlier. I don't know about his sister account though. Zinriath. What was that? Oh, that was the one that I reject you, Zinriath. Well, I appreciate the bit, so. Who the fuck? What weirdo? Wait, wasn't that you, George? Am I crazy? How was you, George? Aqua, thank you for gifting that sub out to Bing Schlong 27. Was this, somebody said that was the tamest AI I'd ever seen? The AI behaving itself? Thank God. If you're curious where we're going, we are heading over to kill the alchemist. It'll help speed up our run quite a bit, and we have a lot to do today because we got some fungal shifting to take care of. In fact, we have like an hour of fungal shifting that we need to do. It's gonna be fungal madness. I think there was a bit of acid spitters and stuff over here. Gus Boss gifting the sub out to Backshots for you. Thank you, Gus Bus. I do appreciate you. You do scare me. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Of course. What style wands are the music notes appropriate to use on? Are they the best? As long as you have any kind of damage modifier, like this adds damage, plus 10 damage, this is a plus 10 damage, this is a plus 5 damage. This is fantastic with the music note wands because music notes are very cheap to use and you can pass these damage onto them and you can spam like, 10 music notes a shot, put them on a spark trigger, you're good to go. So that's the problem of the music notes is you could argue that they are pretty much useful always. And once you have one damage modifier, they're just amazing. Why are bubbles not making freeze? Because if you look, I have the spark trigger, the freeze, add mana, digging bolt. So this digging bolt right here is packaged inside of this spark trigger. So this freeze only gets attached to this one digging bolt. Everything else after it is on the outside of the... You have to be packaged in this spark trigger with that freeze to get the freeze effect. What are you guys saying about butt? Hold on, what's happening?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's definitely some cheeks. Flip, thank you for the 27-monther. Appreciate you, Flip. Show Sweatling. This one I don't think is TOS. This one's not too. I mean, like, there's just a little bit of cheekage. There's a little bit of something going on there. That's all. Show cheeks. Show cheeks. You guys are just want to see some Sweatling cheeks? Chat only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. So remember, we have a personal tentacler on a spark bolt. That's it. That's our entire boss killer setup. The signs say no front butt photos. Wait, what did it... no front... It kind of does look like it says no front butt photo. It's only got one T in it. No right front butt photo. I don't know how to interpret this. Hey, I was getting wild, man. Mogum, please, Mogum. Please, hold up. Let me real quickly here. Okay. I gotta hide it. Browser, hidden.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Give it one moment. I just had to hide it before it got too wild. I don't know what chat's trying to do.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Jack, control yourselves for a moment. So this is what it ended up generating. The no-cut zone.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
D Crust, thanks for the 14-monther. Appreciate you, Crust. You two there. Gus Bus as butt sexer. All right, listen. Gus Bus, Mogum, Flip. Don't you guys get too wild, all right? Don't get too crazy. We may have to turn off the damn alerts or whatever.
Oh my goodness, you alright?
I do like that little Sweatling, the D Crust. The D Cruster. All right. So once the tentacles are attached to him, all we got to do is sit for a moment, let the tentacles do their job. Tentacles shredded him. Bust out of here. QZ can finally sleep in peace. We don't need that. We're gonna go Gamma, Omega, Tau, and we're set. Why no shock collar build? That build may be too much for Twitch chat to handle. That may get too crazy. Not doing the key quest, Sag. I'm sorry, there's no time. Okay, maybe there's time, but I'm too distracted. About 90% of the way through my first Sun quest, I broke the reroll machine, I guess, because it says recollection machine. The reroll machine, my Steam Deck is about to blow up. My main world is half corrupted. Yeah, Steam Deck can run Noita, but I imagine it can get pretty volatile. You have to make sure you do resets regularly, because, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's super upset. What does depositing sweat do? So, in about 10 minutes... There'll be a shop that happens on stream, and anytime you have deposited sweat, it allows you to spend from that sweat to grab cosmetics if you would like to. If you don't end up buying anything, the sweat still stays in your bank. It doesn't disappear. So if you're ever curious how much you have banked of your, deposited of your sweat, you can type !sweat in the chat, and then the bot may take like 5 to 10 seconds to tell you, and it probably will group your message with lots of other people saying how much sweat you currently have.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So now what we can do... Gamma casts a copy of the last spell on your wand. Black hole in the last spot. Now we have infinite black holes. We have a decision to make. Steam Deck runs Noita wonderfully, actually. You don't need resets. The only problem is fan noise when you're in the Hisi base or jungle and everything is burning / exploding. Yeah, but he's doing a Sun Quest. I mean, Sun Quest is even needed on a... You even need to do resets on, like, top-tier PCs just because you need to close your game from time to time. It's just recommended. You peep Zytio's stream. He's Noita with barcode scanners. Wait, what? Drop his link real fast so I can just click it. I'm too lazy to have to pull up a tab and everything. They ask how much money you make from streaming since you don't run normal ads. So you can actually math it out. In fact, you can follow my little streamer journey. If you look right here, this is the number that's here is always my at that moment, right now at this exact moment. That's how many subscribers we have in the channel. And then from there, you can math out like subscriptions and all that kind of stuff, and you can know how much I'm making each month. Since, like you said, since I don't run normal ads, I do still, since I have the pre-rolls, I still get a little bit from it. In fact, I mean, I usually, every once in a while somebody will ask, and I'll usually say how much I made that month. But this is from pre-rolls alone, since I don't play any other ads. Oh shit! Sorry, I went to Twitch and they started to fucking play something on the front page. Where is this? Where can I see? I'm really bad about the... Where is, say, Twitch? Oh, here it is. Ads. So here's where it's interesting about ads. So I make $298 in the last month, last 30 days off of ads, but it's actually more than that because in total it's actually $449 off of ads, because anybody who buys Twitch Turbo, which is like trying to get the whole ad-free experience on Twitch where you go to any channel and you don't get ads, whenever you jump into a streamer's stream and it tries to deliver you an ad but you have Twitch Turbo, it's like it gives the streamer that money that they would have gotten from the ad revenue. So I got $151 in Twitch Turbo money and then $298 in like regular ad money. And so you technically would just combine them together. And so it's $449 that I made from ads this month. That's why people spam so many ads, because they can make a significant amount. I just think it ruins the experience. So if I if I focus on just maximizing how much money I'm making as a streamer, then yeah, it would be optimal to play ads. But if I'm looking to maximize enjoyment of the stream, I think it's a good business move because it helps your stream grow. People return to something that they're having fun with, right? It's not a terrible experience. So my approach is make people have fun, grow the community that way, rather than have a smaller community and spam the shit out of ads with them. But everybody's got their own methods to what they think will help them be successful, I guess. Oh, there's the idea link. Let's see. What's he doing? The hell?
But it gets a little annoying after a while. Jesus. So I'm not even using.
Appreciate you, Prince. Yeah, but you know what the way I do ads is kind of considered a bad move. So don't go listening to me. If you're like a potential streamer or whatever, it doesn't mean I know. I just go by what I believe works for me. But most streamers, if you've listened to them out there, they say you're supposed to do ads every hour, blah blah blah. It's better for growth. So that's a majority. I've seen a billion videos on it because I get linked it regularly from people. The last time I got linked it in a huge wave was whenever Pirate Software, this was like a year and a half ago, explained how if you are doing pre-rolls on your channel, you're killing your channel. And then of course I got linked that video like 20 times that week, and I was like, I disagree. And you know, our channel is not dead. So
I should double hand scan like this. So you can see that I'm not using my hands.
Yeah, George is 100% right. The only reason I'm able to do this is because of I run off of like just direct community support rather than being ad revenue. That's the difference. Which means that the only reason I'm able to pay rent and, you know, survive and buy food and all that kind of stuff is because of living off of sub money, which some people may not have that. Maybe if you were a kind of streamer that you're doing, I don't know, maybe you're covering sports or something. Maybe that is kind of a different connection. Maybe you don't build a community the same way. So maybe you would need to be ad dependent. Like I said, that's why I'm saying don't go off of just because I do something some way doesn't mean it is the right way. It's just simply how I do things.
Second scanner, but it's a shitty scanner. And I decided to not use it too. The other scanner is cheaper. This is a $40 scanner. I bought a $20 one originally. And I don't want to spend another $40 on another scanner. So, yeah. Originally, what I was trying to do is use, because my other scanner wouldn't scan these.
Could see this guy right now.
And so I was trying to use other barcodes. I was trying to use other barcodes around the house to do different things, and it was such a pain in the ass.
I don't fully understand. How is he playing? So he's using his head to move.
To move?
Wait. Damn it.
I have to keep looking at the screen.
Also, don't start messages with numbers. It won't read.
Oh, yeah.
He's old and bald.
Dunk is old and bald.
Each barcode is a control.
But yeah, so I can scan any of these. And I can swap between my slots if I make it bigger. So if you see, there is the different things on here. If I click 1, 2, goes to slot 2, 3, slot 3, 3, slot 3.
This is like when you're checking out the grocery store and it won't scan.
Slot 4. It fucks up sometimes.
Chat now, stop spamming stuff in there. I can't see shit.
Oh my god. C-Man, thank you for the follow.
With your first scanner.
Could have generated a print. Yeah.
Cheers at Seaman 6070 for following. Welcome to me swamp. Hope you're ready for muck.
God damn it, chat.
You're ready for muck. Yeah, why is it so loud in here?
Okay, I just know what's going on. I'll have to peep it later whenever
I know, that's
my brain can process it. But if you guys don't know, Zytio has done like some of the most insane Noita runs. He actually played Noita on like a hot dog and what was it all, chat? It was like a hot dog and was it mashed potatoes or It was all kinds of... He just does ridiculous stuff. And, yeah, he like hooks up... He just finds ways to hook up his controls to ridiculous stuff. Oh, is there cheese? Was there jelly? He just does all kinds of ridiculous controls. So right now, from the looks of it, again, I would have to watch more of it to fully understand in depth. But it looked like his head was controlling the movement and stuff. And then he was barcode scanning the slot numbers and stuff. Like, I don't even know. Like I said, I gotta watch more of it. But he's definitely really creative with a lot of his streams. He comes up with really cool stuff. I got like a fucking stray hair in my vision. It's going driving me crazy. Why didn't you share your Zytio resub in his chat? I'll share afterward. We'll probably raid him or something. How about that? That'll be what we do at the end of stream. If he's still alive, of course. He had eye tracking for aim too. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Do I have to deposit 1 million sweat in one go, or is it a cumulative amount of sweat deposited? In one go for the 1 mil deposit event. I'm trying to decide what the move is right now. I guess as long as we make some homemade fungus, we can at least be pushing that along. What are we doing today? We're doing where we nicknamed a Microplastics run, and that is we're going to we're trying to get our hands on a mist build, which mist builds involve the mist spells. If I can find them, these spells are here: Toxic Mist, Mist of Spirits, Slime Mist, Blood Mist. Those are the mist spells, and we're gonna use fungal shifts and convert them from being like a blood mist, for example, and we'll turn them into a plastic mist. And it'll be a mist that's just giving off tons of plastic. This is all stuff you can do in the regular game, by the way. We're not using mods, anything like that. And so once we shift it into plastic, we're then going to set up a build so that it kills stuff. And we're just going to run around in the world killing things with our plastic mist build. It's more of just a meme thing. It's not like a legitimately good build or anything. It's not like, oh, fuck, I got to start running these plastic builds. They're amazing. No, you're not going to... Oh, speaking of which, here we go. We got our first mist showing up. That's exciting. We got a 10 capacity we may be useful. So I'm gonna put up the mist. We have that. That was gonna be a huge problem today, but problem solved, I guess. I didn't know vanilla Noita had plastic. The funny part is it's almost guaranteed been on your screen before, but it's not very noticeable. So the shotgunner guys, which are really commonly seen in this area, so there's different guys, different Hisi based dudes shooting off. Oh no, not this area. I thought I was in the wrong position. Let me go to the Hisi base real fast. So there's different guys that are firing off different weapons, right? Like some people are using the shotgun. Some people... Oh, look, this right here. This is a perfect example. See this turret right here? Every time it's firing, you notice how it's kicking off a little bit of brass. So if I get near it... Hey, you, shoot. So as it's firing, you can see... Oh, my camera's in the way. God damn it. Hold on, let me get to my corner. Why the black hole disappeared, I'll show you in 1 second. It's the matter eater thing. The butt protector is deleting it. So as it's firing at me, it's creating these... like the bullet casings essentially are brass that are piling up behind it. Well, the shotgunner, when he fires off, he shoots off a piece of plastic. And that plastic can be picked up in a pouch or could even be melted down and made into a liquid. And if you're curious why the black hole was deleting every once in a while, because when I shoot it, it's moving really slow right now. So if I shoot it directly down and I drop with it, my butt protector just deletes it. So watch this. I'll shoot the black hole over here, and then I'll flip my see that red thing behind me? If I flip it around into it, it'll just delete it. So let's see. We shoot this and whoop. See, same thing if you're shooting it down. Shoot down and then just fall, deletes it. Yep, my butt, my butt absorbed the black hole. Too many things to do in this run. We have to do at least 16 shifts, meaning... Oh, that's actually a really helpful flask. In fact, I would probably prefer it over chaotic poly. Please don't break the poly. Please don't break the poly. Oh, good. Empty it out. Jump in here, drop the fungus on the ground. Come on, fungus. Who was suggested this run? Raze. It wasn't QZ, was it? Shifting a natural item into plastic mist, so one could say bimbifying the mist. A little bit of a stretch, a little bit of a stretch. Let's go ahead and heal, I guess. Oh my god, I keep deleting it with the butt protector. Alright, so this guy right here, this guy does not give off anything. See these guys? They fire off. They are giving off little pellets of brass. So these are not the ones we want. We want that one that's shooting a shotgun. This guy is also a little blooper dude, not the one we want. There's a healer. That guy is the one. You see him leaping around with his shotgun? He's the one that will give off some plastic. So the difficult part will be to keep him alive while there's tons of other bad guys around. Gonna take a moment. Oh, by the way, we're about to be in the next shop as well. We'll do that in a moment. Everything organized. Oh my god, a piece of ice. Watch this guy, and then after he dies, watch this healer over here. Wait, hold on. So a piece of ice kills this guy, and then this guy walks out, and a piece of ice just smacks him in the head. So we lose both our healer and our shotgunner within like a second. Good old Noita. Healers are the hamsters of Noita? Oh yeah, they're little suicide machines.
My perks!
My healer! Alright, we gotta find another one. Luckily there are many. There we go, I see another shotgunner. He is hiding down here. So he's with the sniper. We want to kill the sniper, keep the shotgunner alive. Is the goal. Is there pouch alchemy in Noita, or is it only in potions? The mixing only happens in potions. Even if you take a pouch material. So let's say a pouch material is sand. And then you convert that sand into a liquid. And you put something in there that should interact with it. The pouch itself doesn't... It's not like an environment that ingredients will mix. It doesn't matter if it's, you know, powder, liquid, whatever. The flask, on the other hand... If it's inside of a flask or a potion, whatever you want to call it, It doesn't matter if it's a sand or a liquid. If it's in that flask, it will mix them. The healer's alive, but I don't know what I'm gonna do about that sniper. I gotta find a way to like separate them. No! Come on, sniper. Why does the shop only have 1 or 2 options? It doesn't always have 1 or 2. In fact, in the near future, you'll notice that the shops are becoming a little more beefy. I don't know what is happening here. These guys decided they're like bonded together. Screw it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, okay, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hopefully keep him spamming for a bit. Is he the one that kicks off plastic? Is there a different... No, he is the one. He is the one, I think. In fact, I'm pretty sure I see a couple. That or I'm crazy. They're kind of hard to see because they're red pixels, but I'm pretty sure I'm seeing the red pixels kick out of them. If you're on mobile, it's going to be like impossible for you to see. But, because the pixel's really dark. But I am seeing the pixels go flying out of them. They are there. Yeah, you see. Oh, you see them? You guys are seeing them? For me, I'm like barely. I can like see like what looks like the shadow of a pixel. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can keep them still. There's a reason I'm doing all this. You'll see. I'm kind of letting them... I want to get mini pixels if I can stacked up here. Oh, she was a little close. Making me uncomfortable. Okay. I'm trying to not get him killed, but let's see if I dig him a hole. I gotta stop getting myself hurt. There we go. I think this may work. Let's see. There's some plastic. It's definitely not as much plastic as I would like. And some snow. 1% plastic. Screw it. That'll be enough. So you guys have a choice. What do you want to work with today? Do you want to work with regular plastic, which is going to be like a sand? It's almost like a red sand. Or would you rather work with molten plastic, which whenever you take the red plastic and you introduce it into lava and it melts it, it makes a liquid purple plastic. Which one are you more interested in? Called molten plastic, the liquid one. Molten, regular, solid, hard plastic, solid, molten, your mom. Solid, red, molten, 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 red. I'm about to do a vote on this one. I'm not exactly sure. If we end up doing the solid one, I don't know if we'll be able to... We may still be able to drown the Master of Masters, maybe. But the liquid definitely should be able to drown them, I would imagine. But let's see what the chat... Let's see what they would decide. So one of them, regular plastic, will be a... Oh, man. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up my channel and I'm struggling. / poll. Molten is a gross color. It's purple. You don't like the bright purple? Which would you prefer? And we'll do the shop while you guys are voting too, yes. Solid plastic. And I'll put red. Molten plastic. Does it let me do anything purple? All right, you guys have a 1 minute poll. Vote now. It should be at the top of your chat. Choose which one you would prefer. Basically, this will decide this is a huge impact on the visuals. I think at the end of the day, when both should be the same, similar kind of build. But whenever you're dealing with this one, the mist will be red and give off solid material. This one's going to be bright purple and give off a liquid that's going to be like fiery and stuff. If you use solid, you need drill. Yes, that's a good point, Lasias. Very good point. And then we're about to the shop while you guys are voting on this poll. I'll let it finish up. And in fact, let's see. What are you guys deciding? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? All right, looks like we're going molten plastic, which is perfectly fine with me. Both of them, I haven't really done a ton with them. I've definitely goofed around with them a little bit in the past, but nothing that I'm like really confident in knowing every interaction with them. So we're going molten plastic, which is gonna be a bright purple. And I'm gonna go ahead and have you guys vote. Chat is done. Don't worry, we'll do stuff with the other plastic in the future. We'll do some more stuff, especially if we have fun today. We'll bring it back. Boom. Here is the third shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. This is on the shirt layer for the Sweatling. It's the outfit, the Petson outfit, which is from Petson and Findus, a Swedish children's series. So the set is now complete for Petson. Thank you, Purdy, for the great set. And you guys give me one moment. I'm just filling up my water real quick. Make both. I mean, I can have both, but doing the fungal shifts would be a problem. Like, we would have to really get lucky. We definitely did not get lucky today with the fungal shifts so far that we know are coming up. Anyways, give me 1 second.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. All right, I'm back, chat. I'm back. Grabbed myself a Gatorade while I was in there. All right, let's get back to the gameplay. I was just digging around in the pantry, saw a Gatorade, had to grab it. I was staring at the Halloween candy. We already got the Halloween candy ready so that we don't buy it last second. Because most of the time I usually forget, and then like the day before you grabbing candy and it's like sold out everywhere. Or at least it's like, you know, people upcharging. But I'm staring at that shit and it's like the Reese's and stuff. I gotta resist, man. I want to like devour all of them. How do people make the items for the shop? If you type !art, it will link a document that teaches you how to make cosmetics. It even recommends like software and stuff. The Call of the Void. The Call of the Reese's. I need a chat-controlled shot caller for Dunk. Demands for that has gone up greatly in the last couple of days, I've noticed. Favorite candy? I jump around a little bit. You know, my mood is definitely a big factor, but the safe bet is probably Reese's. I love Reese's. They're the best. The reason I asked about the pouch alchemy is because I was wondering if it's possible to get Funky Cloud in a potion to shift with. Funky Cloud. I don't even remember what Funky Cloud is. It's made from brass and fungus. Think it's possible to get it in a flask? Yeah, it's definitely possible to get it in a flask. Weird fungus is sand plus fungus blood plus toxic sludge, right? So that may be possible. You could easily get brass in there with molten copper, something with a water tag like milk. Can you get a flask of sand? Yeah, you can get a flask of sand. It's actually, I've actually had a flask. The problem is, I don't know if it reacts with all sands. Oh, it's gotta be molten brass? But nonetheless, I'm sure it is possible. Now, obviously you're gonna want to look at the shifts to make it happen, but it is possible. Doing it pure RNG without looking up the shifts probably would be a nightmare. Probably not the most enjoyable. Alright. A lot of backtracking in this run so far. A lot of run over here, run over there. Check this out. But the reason we haven't been doing fungal ships, in case anybody's curious, is that on days like today with a challenge, a very specific challenge, we do look up the ships ahead of time to know what's coming so that we can try to manipulate the RNG and get the outcome that we would like. But we found out that today's first shift, no matter what you do, is going to try to delete fungus from your world. Well, that's a big problem because once the fungus gets deleted, it's going to become quite a bit more annoying trying to do more fungal shifts because your character eats the fungus to get high. So I've been holding off this whole time doing fungal shifts, trying to look for, to try to get ready to create an alternate fungus. Which, maybe this has got the setup for it? No, 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 don't. Get out of here. This could maybe work. Explain in a second. So all we have to do is get a little bit of toxic sludge inside of our extra flask. That'll do. Do you put black licorice into Halloween candy bowls? No, because I don't hate children. Anybody giving kids black licorice should be locked up and throw away the goddamn key. That is offensive, and you disgust me. All right, I'm sorry. I'm holding a little bit of trauma from back in my days when I was a kid trick-or-treating and I'd get licorice. I'd be like, what the hell is this crap? What is this garbage? But last time we brought up black licorice, somebody brought it up like, I want to say like 6 months ago, and I was surprised. There were a lot of people that were very passionate about their licorice. They were like, oh, I love it. It's the best candy out there. I was like, does it even qualify as candy? It's like medicine or some shit. I'm actually gonna pour some of this plastic into this now. As I whiff. As I miss the lava. Alright, let's see, put it there. There, you can see some of the... You know what? It is a little bit harder to keep track of. We'll probably scoop up some more plastic. Holy shit, wait, does it dissipate that quickly? I thought it like sat on the surface. Like that? See, that one is sitting there. Ah, it's no big deal. The reason I need this pouch empty for a moment, we can always get more plastic, but I need it empty. Does Hershey's qualify as chocolate? See, that's just the Europeans speaking over there. They're just over there getting ready to be like, oh, Hershey's tastes like vomit, which come on, I don't know what you're talking about. But with that said, I get it, because there are a lot of like European chocolates that are really damn good. So I'm not a complete hater, but Hershey's is like so cheap, man. I don't know if these like nicer European chocolates that I've tasted and stuff, if they're like, they're in like different realms. It's like comparing a McDonald's cheeseburger to like, I don't know, some really expensive like Gordon Ramsay made cheeseburger. Like these are two different ballparks of burger. Not fair to compare them. What does he mean by plastic? Is it a material? Yes, plastic is an actual material in Noita. Should have dropped 1 pixel of lava on a tiny hole instead. Yeah, that way it wouldn't evaporate all. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get more of it in a moment. Actually, I should probably get the Mimicium first, shouldn't I? There's so many things. There's too much. This is where I need to tinker, actually. It is sitting on it, but all over the surface. Should have dropped one. Oh, so it's spread it out. That's why it looks like it vanishes. Mr. Streamer, is there a way to send you a Noita gifts? I had a pretty insane death in my first ever God run. I experimented with Digging Wand. Yeah, the Noita Discord, people share gifts all the time. Or you can use Imager, that also works. Yes, and then once you get the link, you just share it in chat. Oh, don't kill that guy. What am I doing? What am I doing? Crap, this is a little bit unfortunate, because that spider dude, I think naturally is aggressive towards the art mage. Guys are really giving off some toxic sludge. No, 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 come here. No, don't go after him. Damn, he's gonna die. I think our little friend over there died. Let's check if he's dead. He's alive. He's alive. Okay, okay. I think. How many hits can we take? Damn it, I should have scooped up that ambrosia. Now I'm really regretting it. Holy crap, look at these toxic myths. Maybe we're gonna go with the this toxic crap instead. This is crazy. Did you get tired of being confused for a deer? Oh? What did I just hear? George may be having a stroke. This is true. You know what I just realized is really dumb? Me going all the way to the desert where it's covered in sand and then walking all the way. Like, why don't I just scoop up some of the sand? We can just make our own custom mystery fungus easy. There you go. Grab out the pouch. Scoop up the sand. There's so many random Hisi out here. Scoop up some sand. No problem. That's sandstone I have a lot of. Want the regular sand, the good stuff. There you go. Can you speed up the telly with some digging bolts? We need a monopole to sustain it, I think. If we can increase it much more, it's going to drain it real quick. Alright, now we go up. God damn it. With his doe eyes and his brain dead stare. Hey! Hey! How fucking dare you? If you're curious where we're going, we're using our jank-ass telly wand to fly up here, pour out the telly. We actually do not need the milk flask yet. Thoughts on a mod that shocks you every time you take damage? I have a feeling Zytio has literally already done that. And the reason we stopped by... So there's 4 islands up in the sky. These 4 islands are like a quest that you can get a spell that is going to be very useful for us today called Sea of Mimicium. It's one of the easiest quests to do in the game. That like once you know how to do it, it doesn't really take, you know, any special amount of health or damage to pull it off. It's just, you know, do the steps, get the spell. That's all. Simple. Why are you using Nala Return instead of a small telly or something? Because I haven't found any telly. This is the best I've gotten. It's hard times, all right? Hard times. We haven't found any of the good tellies. It's miserable. Dude, I wasn't even close to him. I thought this was far enough away. Okay, that was pretty close, actually.
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked
Don't worry, we can still get it. So we're skipping the quest. If you're curious what I was doing, I like to drain off the water to the side because whenever the Mimicium flask is submerged in it, the pheromone has a hard time getting onto the mimic, but you're supposed to resurrect the mimic and then shoot the black hole. I was just kind of doing it out of order, and then I ended up breaking the flask, which was not my smartest move. It's one of the easiest quests. Yeah, as I proceed to break the step 1, pheromone the flask, boom, I killed it. It's like, well, step 2 cannot be complete. Well, hold on. We could go get the Mimicium right now. There's another way to get it, but tellying like this all the way up to heaven, I may go insane. Also, I may be able to create, wait, no. I may be able to create the fungus even without it, which would make it so that we can start doing our shifts anyways. Why don't you lead them out of the water instead? It's probably the better thing. I should just bait them out of there. I was just trying to speed up the process, and then, yeah, it was stupid. Just being wasteful. I've actually never had that happen, because that's what the problem is. I never got punished before for being greedy with that. Until then. Okay, we have 1% toxic sludge. I'm pretty sure we had another one, area of toxic sludge over here. Screw it. Jump in here. This is our life now. Running back and forth. Toxic sludge. Oh. Oop. What's up, George? Check out this clip. I swear, George, if this is a meme clip after all that... We all have a little woad in us. I don't know how I feel about that statement. Today I learned that black hole pulls in the mimic flasks. Honestly, I didn't even remember that. Oh shit! That's legit. That's cheating. He got his to drop a spell. Mine did drop shit. You actually ended up getting Siamamikium from the one that you killed though. That's hilarious. We had a 5% chance. So then you're like, well, I guess I don't even need to do that part of the quest anyways. I guess it worked out. 4 months ago. God damn it. Where's my luck, man? Cheater. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see if we're gonna get lucky here. We're gonna go sand on top of this, and then, in fact, I'll even spray it a little bit over here too. And then this tiny bit of toxic sludge. See if it'll make any. Oh yeah, I gotta shoot the... Oh yeah, almost fucked it up. Ugh. Oh no! Come on, man. Stir it around, stir it around. Any mystery fungus? Oh, I made some! Woo! So, usually you do a lot better than that, but that'll do. Basically, you have to make the fungus bleed on top of the sand that has toxic sludge on it, and it makes a special fungus called mystery fungus. And then we're gonna drop down some of this. We specifically want to isolate the mystery fungus. Like one of the worst areas to do this, because snow gets inside the pouch. We need to leave that guy alive. That guy is where it's our plastic farm. That's another shotgunner, but we killed that one. Said screw that guy. Damn, it's like surprisingly difficult to isolate weird fungus. Or mystery fungus. They're so intertwined, man. I guess what's the first shift? What's the first shift? I want to say it's like to acid. You think with a large chunk it'll make it easier? Okay, let me listen to solar. Let's see if we drop this somewhere that is not garbage. Actually, we'll just drop it in front of you. Let's see. Yeah, the spot right there is pretty good, actually. Yeah. No! I have 2% mystery fungus left though, so that's fine. Should be enough. Yay! Okay, this is a homemade fungus called mystery fungus. We had to get special ingredients to mix them together. Usually it's not that slow. I was just kind of being sloppy today. But since we've made our own homemade fungus, this fungus does not naturally shift away. You have to intentionally shift this stuff away if you want it to. So it means I don't have to live in fear of losing it, which means that I can eat it and we can start doing our fungal shifts during our run today. So this is shift number 1, and in fact, I guess I can show you while we're doing shift number 1. So it says acid. The word acid popped up, and if we go and we look at all those spots that we were collecting, ow. Oh, back to my corner. Oh shit! How many shifts are we aiming at? We have to do 16 total. Yeah, a pretty good amount. So if you look in those areas that we had gathered all that fungus, I can find any of them. Yeah, this was, remember all that fungus that was in here? It was all acid now. Goodbye, plastic farm. Aw, did I just kill the... God damn it. Too many distractions, man. Too many distractions. We gotta lock in. So shift number 1. Do me a favor, you guys. Whenever it's time for shift number 2, grab my attention. Be like, hey! It's shifting time, you piece of shit. I would appreciate you. Then I'll ban you afterwards. It's not time. Hey, don't be a pain with that. How do we know it's been time? 5 minutes have to have passed. You can only shift every 5 minutes. Noita doesn't let you shift any faster than that. Oh, this could work. There's definitely a healer in that group, but oh well. Okay. Every 5 minutes I can shift now. We got the heal. We can go kill the dragon boss. Toxic mists, I think, are going to be our future. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and put this wand just in the ceiling. We'll remember that jungle has my future build. Our microplastics build is set up there. Or ready to be set up there. How do you get mist into a flask? It just gets collected. You cast the mist and then hold your flask out and fly into it. It will collect it in the flask while you're holding it inside the mist. You'll know you collect it because it specifically calls the liquid like toxic mist, rather than just toxic. Regular toxic sludge is different from a toxic mist. They're two different materials. So the good news is I don't have to worry too much about my HP. As long as I don't fuck up, I can go to the Heart Mage and get a ridiculous amount of HP there. Thousands of HP. Have the Heart Mage already good to go. Okay, what is that? That is not a Heart Mage. Do you have any wrinkles? Any wrinkles? No, I don't think so. I don't know. My skin is pretty garbage anyway, so I don't really look at it that closely. 1 minute. He's only wrinkles. What am I, like a Shar-Pei? Have you seen those Shar-Pei dogs? Let's see. It's just all wrinkles. That's me, apparently. It's my spirit animal. It's a nutsack. What? That's pretty cute, though. Shar-Peis are pretty awesome. I'm about to depart from the stream to go to my college. Hopefully, wait. You see, before I go, I posted on Discord also. What you got? What you got? Ooh, what the hell is this? Nice, nice. Did you survive it? I feel like I see a corpse in there. Nope. 2 extra lives. Oh, like 800 HP. Yeah, I imagine that did some insane damage. At least it looked cool, though. Went out like a champ. Walk it off. Couple, white or black holes to the face. Just walk it off. You'll be fine. Rub some dirt on it. It's time? Oh, I was paused for a moment, so... Ooh, that was a little bit of a slow kill. Not bad, not bad. Disappointing, but whatever. It's like FMA, but instead of a little girl, it's a ball sack. They fused a dog with a ball sack. Alright, it's time.
It's shifting time, you piece of shit.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me listen to chat. Mods, ban them. Ban them all. Oh shit, stay out of this, you. Okay, of course. Well, enemies are trying to be obnoxious all of a sudden. There we go. Shift number 2. Consume. Silver. Ooh, baby. This is a drop right here. It's, holy shit, look at this. In this one random wand that we just found, it has healing, piercing, and a null shot. And we already have a Greek letter on ourselves, like we killed the alchemist earlier. So here we instantly just have infinite healing. So we just head to the mountain. There you go. Wait, what? Aren't you healing me? Oh, I forgot. We don't want to do null shot on a... I was thinking it was a deadly heal. I do that every time. I don't know why. We don't need null shot on a regular heal bolt. It doesn't damage you. I'm still going to hold on to this, though. I feel like it could be useful in the future. About to sneeze. Put that up. Alright, Big Steve. I know you're frisky. So I want to grab the Breathless. I feel like it could be really useful. Do you know what? Dice was like a bust today. Dice was a pretty bad grab. We'll admit that. We don't need double piercing, I don't think, so I'll leave this one chilling. Another add mana on the table. Homing, damage field. Damage field is going to be necessary for our mist build. We'll grab it later though, and the homing is going to be necessary. For now, we'll focus on the heal, or the add mana. Consume. There's no 8's time already, you're memeing. He's trolling. Am I missing the... Is there any tellies or anything? No. Don't leave the mist, you're gonna use it later. I have a toxic mist, a wand of toxic mist that I left in the previous mountain. That one's my plan, my main one, because I have like 7 or 8 of them. You're gonna forget and shift lava away. Thank you for the reminder. What shift number is that? By the way, the timer's gonna be paused for a moment. So lava shift is number 7. We got to make sure we take care of it before then. We've done 2 so far. Next one's gonna get shift into weird fungus. Okay. Acid to acid. Wait, so then it re-rolls into something else. We probably should hold something in here to make sure that it doesn't re-roll it. Acid into acid, I think, just instantly becomes another random shift. And if lava shifts away, well, then we will be very, very sad. But we still have time with one more random shift in there. Alright, so... grab this. Wink. Was it this wand? Yeah, it was this wand. Put the black hole stuff back. One of my main reasons for going down there was thinking that maybe we'd have a heal bolt by now. We do not. I mean, a heal bolt, we have a telebolt by now, which we do not. Poly to acid, that's a pretty good one. It is pretty solid. Snow. Snow. Is null shot on the black hole any good? It's actually not a bad idea. It's a pretty solid one. It would give it a lot more lifetime. I'll try to do it next time we get the chance to edit. Tinker with wands is looking really tempting right about now. Snow in my jungle? Welcome to global warming. The climate is fucked. We got snow in the jungle. Snow to acid? Probably something like that. This is good. I'm skiing in the jungle, baby. 30 seconds. Alright. It's maybe Dunktails time. This is true. Isn't charm on toxic enemies interesting with toxic mist builds? Shouldn't we try that? Not really. I mean, like, if you just want to charm enemies, but still gonna be meh. Strongest thing I've ever experienced is hail in Hawaii.
It's shifting time. Go, go, bald man.
Go, go, bald man. Hail in Hawaii.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
It's
sweat.
snow-like, yeah. Even though it doesn't really give a shit about the temperature so much. Alright, let's go here. Doing shift number 3. That does sound like the name of a band.
Name Popeye's favorite food. Chicken.
Chicken. Diamond. Have you ever seen the kind of stuff that's floating above Hawaii? I imagine that falls from, what that falls from would be pretty deadly. Are you referencing W Place? Is that what we're talking about right now? Yeah, so the next one I need to hold. So what my thinking is we can get over to the overgrown area and then grab up a flask there while we're fungal shifting. Alright, hold up. Hold on, thank you by the way to the supporters. Where are those supporters out there? I see you. That was from Mr. Salt, thank you for the 26th month there. I appreciate you there, Mr. Salt. Thank you for the kindness. And also, Lwop with the 5-monther. Thanks for the entertainment. No, thank you for the kindness and the support there, Lwop. Macro also with the half a year of kindness. Scrotus the cat with the 40 months of sweatiness. Ill with the 59-monther. Says, funny timing considering I just got a pre-roll and it was just means it was time to feed Dunk. Oh, there's a conversation that we were having earlier. Ill, I appreciate you. Cocky as well. Thank you for the primage. And also, Sicefoa? Sice, I'm sorry I'm butchering the name. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, though. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Where's our Dunktails? What's happening? There we go. Collecting the gold. This gold's gonna be important. I'll explain why we need it later. There we go. There's your daily dose of Dunktails. DMCA free, hopefully. Shout out to Shankmo, as always. So Cloud was asking about the movement in the gold. Why is there like an efficiency thing with the movement? Most of the time I'm just dancing around with the music. I'm just bobbing around, jumping. But actually, you don't want to sit still when it comes to collecting gold, because sometimes depending on how the gold is accumulating on your character, it will suffocate you, and this can actually kill your character. But also, one of the most efficient ways to collect gold seems to be, I think it's falling in the gold. Like when your character is dropping in gold, that seems to be the quickest way to collect it. So, not that you want to teleport above it, because then you're going to just be wasting time. But you want to go down, and then from there, try to climb back up a little bit, and then just keep... I just tend to just make little, like, zigzag movements. 60% of the time, it's DMCA free every time. We haven't checked W Place in a while. George posted a W Place meme and Chase checked this. Is that just like the people in Hawaii looking up like, oh god? That'd be my guess. Let me look. That would be my prediction. Yep, I've seen it. Is that, wait, is this the one you're talking about? Hawaii sure is beautiful. Yeah, I don't know why like Hawaii got selected as like the degenerate hangout for like some some questionable pixel art on W Place, but yep. Is there any way that the poop stain cleaner is the same as the unique wand stain cleaner? So if you could would shift poop into something else, then you could paint the wand instead of cleaning. Also solve the eye puzzle with it. AN, I don't know completely what the hell you're saying. There is a wand that does clean the ground and remove stains. I don't know exactly what you mean by the poop stain cleaner. I don't know. I'm not sure if you're making stuff up now. You may be... Wait, does the poop actually remove stains? He's a prophet. This whole conversation sounds like in crazy talk. Ark says, no, it don't. Bro is smearing shit on the walls like a mad scientist. Somebody's like, what are you... Good God, what are you doing? It's like, that's my science. This is my life's work. Back the fuck up. But yeah, he's definitely insane. We gotta get a straight jacket for this guy. wand is pretty badass, but it's not what we're looking for at the moment. We're just looking for any flask that we're willing to use as a, like, the material to be swapped into acid. Preferably something that is not gonna hurt us really badly. Polymorphine, that is one. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Put that down. Let me know when the timer is up. About magical liquid. That one would be good, but the problem is getting your hands on it down here. We'd have to go. I've already been like running from one side of the map all the way to the other side of the map, all the way. Been running back and forth all run today, so I don't know if I'm willing to walk all that way for a magical liquid. There is so much acid in this place because of all the fungus getting converted over to acid. Made it pretty scary. You were paused for a while. Okay, I'll let me know whenever the timer is up. Some people are saying that it's already up. Yay, teleport bolts. And on a badass wand, too. Yo. Nice find. Alright, that's going to be huge. Efficiency just skyrocketed. Shift timer ready. Okay, Recursor's saying it's good to go. He's saying it is ready. What are we waiting for? So basically what's going to happen is, in case you're curious, this could be helpful for anybody out there that ever looks up shifts and stuff. But essentially we're going into our 4th shift of the day, which is going to be acid into acid naturally. That's what it tries to shift. But whenever a material is shifting into itself, it'll say, wait, acid to acid, that's the exact same material. So then it just re-rolls into another shift, something that is not listed here. That's kind of dangerous in the moment. In a run where you're trying to control all fungal shifts, you don't want to risk this moment of randomness because you don't know what it could end up shifting away lava, which is what we need later. So we don't want to risk that. So I'm going to hold a material to intercept it to make sure acid doesn't turn into acid and reroll. Instead, I'm going to hold a flask of polymorphine and convert that into acid. That way a reroll will not take place. So I got to eat 180 seconds worth of this fungus, and then I hold out the flask of polymorphine. And I usually like to leave poly and stuff in my world. That makes it more exciting with the risk of death at all times. But considering our goals today are more goofy and meme, probably won't focus on that too much. There you go. My flask of polymorphine turned into a flask of acid. Don't have to think about that too much. And that would be shift number 4 in the bag. Now the next shift will be shift number 5, which will be oil, swamp, and peat is going to turn into fungus blood, which I'm okay with that. And then toxic sludge, poison, and ominous liquid turning into oil, which oil is fungus blood, so that one also should be fine. Why not water? You want to turn all my water into acid? Am I understanding that correctly? You're a psychopath. Noted. Noted. Our Telly wand is about to go from being complete trash to being really, really, really good. Yeah, I guess it's not complete trash. I would definitely have had worse Telly wands. It's just for being this late into the run. Usually you got better Telly wands than this by now. Because the Noita world is quite massive. When you're traveling slow, it just puts you to sleep. Oil, swamp, and peat is already silver. Oh, it's already another material, so it'll be doing some multi-swapping. Yeah, we could have had Tinker, man. All because I bought into the chat, spamming the dice is nice, God Gamer, blessed RNG. I'm also leaving that heart there on purpose because these 2 hearts are going to be basically our supply of our HP. Because we're going to have to go to New Game Plus. If I didn't clarify that earlier, we will be going to New Game Plus in this run. So when we go to New Game Plus, the world's going to get more volatile, a little bit scary, and I got to make sure that I am beefy. This is 450 health is not bad, but using those hearts that I left behind, we should be able to go into thousands of HP, no problem.
Bought in hook, line, and sinker with 2 metric tons of copium as a bonus.
Oh? What did I just hear? Excuse me? Alright, we're back in here. Toss... You know what, we'll hold on to one of these, I guess. Okay, we toss these. So, oops. Okay, hold that there just for a second. Luminous Drill. Add mana. How we looking? Way better telly. Way, way, way better. This doesn't even need, this doesn't need to go there. I'm kind of just storing it there, I guess. Piercing. Heal bolt. Heal me up. There we go, we're full healed. In case you're curious, I get asked this every once in a while, but this Nala right here, if you just had just a telly bolt, whenever you're shooting it, it moves like this. I mean, you could fire it faster if you would like this. But as you can see, it's... Once you've used it, you'll understand, but basically you can't... Whenever I fire a telly bolt here, I shouldn't fire my next one until I've arrived at my location. This causes you to move in a very, like you kind of like a slow movement. But if you put a Nala there, it kills the telly bolt the moment you cast it, which does a small jump. Then if you're firing it really quickly, it makes you move like that, which is pretty darn quick. And we can actually make it even better if I set it up proper. Let me think. I mean, because we want to prioritize speed right now. If I was to have that on there, what does this look like? Still kind of the same, isn't it? That's fine. I'll worry about upgrading it later. In place. It's in place. Tau. I don't know what that's doing there. Let's go. So we're getting all that set up. Oh, by the way, is it time for a shift yet? I'm surprised if it's not.
Slow TP wand. Please make it optimal.
It's pretty darn good. It'll do. Timer's ready. Okay, let me head to this island real quick, and then I'll use it as a spot to hold the fungus. The fungus holder. Alright, so we eat this. 180 seconds, and then we go back to flying around. Ooh, shit. Yeah, remember this is heaven. So heaven has like a lot of polymorphine and crap, which makes it very dangerous. Because Noita logic, man. Oh, I was way too far to the side. Oh, crap. No, no, take me back. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost. I'll be real with you right now. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, I kind of lost my position on everything. Okay, so clouds are here. Alright, we're at the very bottom right, I believe. Let me glance at this. We should be like right here. So I think if we, as long as we line up with this edge and then go directly up, yeah, okay. The telly jumps kind of have me a little thrown off, but we'll see how this goes. Nope. Oh, yeah, it was the right spot. Okay, so it's really common to find Mimicium here. It's not like that rare of a spell to find in heaven, which is why we went to the gold room earlier. Also, you can see that these dudes are supposed to be bleeding oil, but instead they're bleeding... I don't know what they're bleeding exactly. What is it? Oh, just acid. Because there's so much acid today. Kind of a lot of disappointing stuff. Definitely not our... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Come on. Yeah, definitely not my favorite shop. Just staring at the spells along the way. I wouldn't mind an alpha. Another of these. Not a lot of great stuff. But at least my path, indoor cat would be proud of me. Probably not the worst pathing. Oh. I see another... Oh my goodness. Don't jump in there. Do not jump in there. Okay, my pathing, he's getting a little disappointed in me now. What spell is that? Nope, nope, nope. There we go, another shop. Please let this one actually give me something useful. What is going on here? Well, the funny thing is, while looking up here, we've seen the setup to have... It's kind of hard to see, by the way. I know it's really foggy for you guys. That's the fog in the game. It's not the stream or anything. That's just the fog effect that this world happened to have right now. But given the spells that I've seen up here, we've actually come across an infinite health farm. And in fact, a very easy infinite health farm. Super easy. Do it?
Do it.
189k.
Do it.
1, 2, 3, 3 spell slots. See, there's Cessation. Here is Matosade. And then here is Heplicate. So right there, it's like boom, infinite HP farm. No problem. But what about the Mimicium? Oh my god. Let's not do that. I gotta see where that lines up with on the outside. We're gonna look at one more set of islands, which should be... damn, that angle's kind of rough. Oh, found it. Mimicium. You could actually make use of that spell to black holes temporarily, but I don't want to waste any more of our gold. We've already wasted so much. Shift timer's ready. Okay, shift timer is ready. Let's the next one after that last one should be held material into fungus, or oil, swamp, and peat into fungus, which you guys said was silver, I think? Something like that. Dude, the visuals look so weird right now. Alright. Dude, now I really can't see where I'm going. I'm tripping, man. Acid. There is an add trigger. Look, even if I come across you and make you, I'm having a hard time seeing it. I can grab one add trigger. Drop the heavy, I get. No, we don't need both these damage, but no, we kind of do. I think next one is a lava shift. Oh, you think so? Okay, we won't risk it until we have the lava situation taken care of then. But to do that, I need to... Where the hell? Oh. That could have gone badly. We lucked out. A little confused on where I am exactly, though. I should be beside the... I think it's... The island should be right here, yeah? Oh, there it is. Yeah, but without that Mimikyu that I messed up, which is supposed to not be a big deal, it's kind of holding things up pretty badly. That was a little scary. There's a white hole. No time for that. I can't do the consume yet. We're trying to play it safe. Dude, I'm being frisky up here. I gotta chill. Yeah, we're gonna play it safe and not shift until I know it's taken care of. I feel like this never happens to me. I never end up in a situation where I'm like, man, where's Sea of Mimikyu? Very, very odd. Guess because normally I just do the quest. Decisions. Yeah, Hell Shot may be the way. Because we can't just keep going up and up and up. I feel like at some point we're gonna go insane. Gonna get ourselves polyed, you know, goofing around. Oh.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs. Reduced life would make a better TP, but oh well. Can't afford it. Unless I'm not getting the Mimikyu, but you know the moment I spend it, that'll be like when we're like, oh, there's Mimikyu. That's the rules of Noita.
Oh. Huh. Alright, well, dropping down. Yeah, I destroyed the potion earlier, goofing around with the black hole. Shot too close to it, and then it died, and I was like, oh, no biggie, we'll just grab it from heaven, because there's like usually 50 of them up there, you know? And for some reason there's 0. Yeah, you gotta bitch more about finding it, then it'll show up. And it is the rules of Noita. Where the fuck is it? Boom, here it is. We're chilling. Damn, we really went up there, didn't we? Yeah, the shift timer definitely is ready by now. I don't believe any of the Mimic Flash should not be in parallel worlds. Is this one broken? Exactly, Bezo. We were getting DDoSed. It's the only reason. Are you even falling? I'm pretty certain. There we go. That's how far up we went. We really went up there. We were on a journey. Oh yeah, I forgot to be healing myself. Okay. Moin to you there, Edwin. More health equals bad. Time to throw? I hope not. Trying to think how I want to handle things. I think we're just going to clear out the rest of the mountains, like heading down. And then see if something will come up. Then we go down to hell. Oh no. Going down to hell would be a problem, because our current one kind of sucks at a lot of its stuff. I guess we can grab that now. Oh. Heart. Oh yeah, the damage field. I wanted to buy that. And then I also wanted to buy the homing, which I guess we'll have to take that place. Right now I really would like a speed up. The black hole is just kind of annoying me because I constantly am deleting it with the butt protector. Ow. Ow. I gotta just swap me to safety, I think. It was protecting me. Could freeze your way to hell? Yeah, but our black hole wand is so trash. I mean, we'll have to just... It would not be fun. Like our black hole one shoots like this. Is not great. There's more toxic mist if we need it. Apparently, this is showing up for some reason again. You know what we could do? Add trigger onto this. Wait, why is that? Should be 10, 20. Why is that? Oh, because I'm wrapping. Well, it should be a double. Triple, you can chill. Our jellies are so goofy. What we're looking for right now is something to speed up the black holes. Wow. Well, that will definitely help out with the healing, I guess. In fact... Oh, shit. Oh, no! Went to swap wands and I just kind of froze there for a moment. Heal, put it there. Let the heal goes there.
No tinker Sag. Kill mom MB.
Yeah. Probably should consider that. There we go. Easy heals now. Wrong place. It doesn't really matter actually, I don't think on that one, because we have the null shot. I guess we could just put it in the right place and not need the null shot as well, right? Ow. I'm beating the hell out of myself with the rubble. Garbage. Oh, I do want that. Damn, after all that, we didn't find anything? Oil blood, which is probably acid blood now, to be honest, but, oh well.
Do it.
When you heal up, did you already have another bingo, Bobo, today? Let's see. Technically, yeah, that did happen, actually. There's a pyramid. Opens a sweatshop. Boom. Wait. Why did you need the healing thing? Oh, because you were trying to see my maximum health go up over... Gotcha. There you go. Move Tau. Use null shot on a black hole. Okay, that's a great idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. In fact, I need to empty out the damn... Click on it. Goes, make it easier. That back. There, that's there. There you go. Good call, good call. In fact, let me think. We... Look at it go.
Many months later.
Yeah, for real. That is for real. Dude, we end up getting so much health not even using the method that I originally intended to. Nope. The wand that we've been using this entire run, we actually got from the second zone. It's just kind of been nice. So I've had no reason to swap it. This one right here. It's your idea there, Devore? Nullshot is kind of bad on Hurdy healing. It lives too long. Wait, what? Why would it be bad on the Hurdy Healy? It doesn't do any damage, so it doesn't really, but, No, and Chase check this? Run ideas. Hold on, right now. Hold on, we got enough going on right now. We don't need run idea proposals right now. I'll save that for later. Can't you do a null TP? You can. It'll kind of fuck with my wand a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be the best. Alright, we empty out this bone dust. We're about to try some jank shit, and it could go badly. Where was that ambrosia that I was collecting? It was in the Hisi base, right? Pretty sure that's where it was. Oh, yep, there it is. All right. Woo. Okay. Where is this the spot that had that plastic? I'm looking for those red dots on the ground. I don't think it was there. I think it was here. In fact, I think it was right there. Oh, that's rotten meat. Not quite what we're looking for. Snow. Huh. Plastic was in Hisi. I could have swore we made like a spot though. Somewhere over here that we had like a lot of them collected up. Guess this was not the area. I guess we'll have to grab it somewhere else. It was Hisi. Are you sure on that one? Are you on drugs? Alright, we'll run out here. There's a shotgunner guy. Oh. This is the exact spot I think that you guys were talking about? Yep, that was it. Exactly where you guys said it was. Hey, you, stop trying to shoot me. So this guy, every time he takes a shot, you can actually, if you look really closely, this probably doesn't help because this makes the screen even smaller, but when he takes a shot, you actually see a little pixel fly out above his head. It's a little red pixel. That's a piece of plastic every time he shoots. So essentially we have to have him fire off enough shots that, okay, he just kicked me, which caused me to bleed acid, which caused him to die. Nice. That idiot. Is goddamn idiot. That's fine. We got a pixel of it. Should be more than enough. So we have fungus, we have that, we got ambrosia. The ambrosia shouldn't be necessary much longer. There's just going to be a moment here in a second that we need it. And then from there, we probably can just go without it. What? This little fucking suicide machine. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. He was literally running from thing of lava to thing of lava. He's like, lava over here? You're not letting me die? Lava over here? And just eventually murdered himself. It's fine. Kind of annoying, but actually fine. Was this TP build? It's not too bad. I mean, we probably could rotate the spark bolt out since it's now 0.18 recharge. Yeah, it should work with even without it. But we're just whatever. Yeah, we do still have the Matza sautés, yep. Yep. Did you know that the Hisi shotgunners can melee you for like 400 damage in nightmare mode? God damn. You actually don't even have to move the Lumi to the payload, I don't think, because since it's a add trigger on it, it doesn't wrap on its own, so I think you could literally just have add trigger telly at the very end, and it'll be like, oh, it's done. Oh, shit. Alright, we're in a parallel world now. I'm looking for something to speed up the black holes. And something to... Oh, chainsaw. That's actually pretty nice. It's not bad. So I can actually swap those.
Okay. Now we're just missing the speed. We got the spam. We've got the spam. And there's the speed. Those guys just did some serious damage to me. So this could actually go like that. I think it's still fine. Let me see. Yeah. So have to have the spark bolt on the end. Health is not looking great. We can just grab that. Down. I was kind of looking for ingredients that we can throw onto our mist as well. If you're curious why I'm kind of just like glancing around. Like, what else can I place on there? Acceleration. Nice. Okay, we're gonna do this. I looked at the wiki and I'm super confused by my clip. He should only do 42 damage at most in Nightmare. How the fuck do I get hit for 396? Wait. Is that 42 really? Well, don't forget that melee damage is amplified. I can't remember. Oh my goodness. Summon Taikasova. That can make things pretty interesting. How do we want to do all this? Omega, you're done. Taikasova, you're in. Oh man, my foot has got like one of these spots that's itching. Solar, have you not slept, young man? Have you not been to sleep? You fool! He's like, ruh-roh. Why'd you grab oil blood? Oil is acid. Because Chad has wanted me to do a molten plastic build, and molten plastic burns the player if I remember correctly. Like it does do fire damage, so if you have fire immunity, it won't hurt you. And yeah, it was meant to just keep me alive for that part. It's 17.5 times 3, which is 42. Huh. If I sleep, I won't be awake for programming? The hell? You gotta sleep at some point, man. Give me 1 second, chat. I got like this fucking bite on my foot. Let me put some like little anti-itch crap on it. It's driving me nuts right now. Give me 1 second because I'm getting towards the main part of the run and I don't want to be like, sometimes when you're feeling antsy, you know, it makes you rush into a spot where it gets you killed. Not Dent. This is, you know, I just showered before stream. Makes my hair look a little, you know. Hey. I'm not a piece of meat, damn it. Literally antsy, true. Probably some ant bites. Be right back. Be right back, 1 second, chat.
Spin.
Spin! 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 Spin!
I'm back.
Spin!
Alright, hopefully I don't smear that crap everywhere. Let's go, back to gaming.
Spin.
The Grand Canyon on Dunk set. Hey! Hey, it was, I showered before stream. Causes my hair to be more susceptible to the headset, that's all. You wouldn't understand. You don't shower. After that dump, motherfucker, I had a fucking bites on my leg, man. It was itching like crazy. Had to put some anti-itch cream on my fucking bug bite. It was nice knowing you. Maybe I'll gain superpowers though. That'd be nice. Stainless armor, sure. And this, sure. Oh, now the dice is deciding to prog. I see how it is. Alright, run ahead. You know what actually I'm going to do? I'm going to abandon my ambrosia. Actually, I don't even need to abandon the ambrosia. I can just pour it out. Iron stomach. Okay, we can work with this one. I was just looking for a non-shuffle that we can just kind of toy with for a bit. But this one should do the job. So we just kind of toss these to the side. Bruh. You bruh, me bruh. The thing will happen and Chase check this? What is it? Dude with no legs? What the fuck, man? The hell are you guys goofing about? Alright, Matasade. We want to do a Heplicate on Matasade. And in fact, can we just use up all these charges real quick? Oh, come on. No reading chat, pay attention. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my part. There we go. We used up all the charges of the Heplicate. And now Alpha is going to copy the first spell on the wand. So it's going to copy the Heplicate. And it will now cause it to spam. From there, we want to swap in the Matasade. And then... what else do we want to do? I think that's it.
Okay, it's anime recap, but I think you used an unfortunate phrase there.
What? I used an unfortunate phrase.
Spin!
I'm back.
Spin.
Alright, hopefully I don't smear that crap everywhere. Let's go. It was the cream! The cream that is on my anti-itch shit. Alright. So for a moment we could use this to kind of hunt down these worms. In fact, let's say that we were to go with this one. If we had a melee, like a freeze tentacle of some kind, this would speed up the process a bit. I haven't really noticed any while we've been traveling along, but I also wasn't paying much attention. Alright. If you're curious how this works exactly, I do have a video on my YouTube channel that talks about the placates. So basically, there's just many of them. I won't go into detail right now because we have too much we need to do today. But if you, I want to at least know, I want you to at least know how to look up what these spells are. But you see how it says Iplicate, Yiplicate, Tiplicate. So you're just looking at the placate. Placate spells can be insanely OP if used in the right way for goofy methods like what we're doing right now, where we're summoning the extra worms and everything. We have over 1,000 HP. I should be good on that front. Now let me go ahead and put the black hole up for a moment. Grab that. Nope, we don't want to grab that either. Put that up for a moment. Grab this. Toss that on the ground. We're willing to lose that spell. I don't care about it. Swap it. That's fine. And then Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell. Put that in the first spot. And then now maybe we snag. What are we looking for? Anything specifically? We can't get Sea of Mimicium from this, just so you know. Only certain spells are eligible in this pool. In fact, I don't know if in this moment, maybe we'll end up coming back to it kind of thing. Like we'll end up being like, hey, wait till we get better wands. Because I can go like by the tower, get better wands. And then we'll worry about the details. Maybe that's the move. Yeah, another acceleration. It is a second acceleration. We have 2 of them. You passed like 2? Did I? Kind of interested in maybe an add mana or so. And we can also use this to get more mists if we would like as well once we have the mist build going. So go ahead and just, yeah, let's not sit here and sort around forever. That should be once we're really feeling like we're ready to go. But this speed up, I guess, can stay. We go double acceleration. That goes there. Goes there. How does this look? Sure, good enough. Towel, this, toss that. Oh yeah, we could combine our telly and our, yeah, we could combine our telly and our healing into one, couldn't we? Though, it will be expensive.
Do it.
Do it? Sure. That will save us a wand spot, and then that'll help us a lot right now since we're constantly struggling. Need a trigger? What do you mean by that? Need a trigger? Because of Nala?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, we go. Bucket we ball. Oh shit. Oh, a heavy and an ad trigger. Nice. Oh. Kind of worked out for us. Take up space, take up space. I want both of these. There we go. Kind of. No, I need like a spark trigger, but I could make a homemade spark trigger out of that. What do you mean by microplastics? In Noita, there's plastic is a material that exists in the game. In fact, I have some in a pouch right here. You see snow and plastic. So we're going to melt down that plastic into a molten plastic, and then we're going to do a fungal shift with it. In fact, we're pretty deep into our run, but we kind of got held up because of kind of like a really dumb reason. It was a freaking Mimicium. I fucked up when I was doing something with it, but at this point, we gotta push the run forward, so we're going down to hell, I guess. This heals just fine, right? Nope. Yep. Alright. Okay, okay. Let's just keep dancing around in that, I guess. Butt protector's been very annoying this run. Pretty good one, but not what we're looking for. Electricity is probably one of my biggest fears down here. Because electricity can stun lock me, drop me into lava or some crap. And from there it'll get pretty ugly. Okay, hold on. So there's this. And we go over here. See Mimicium, you better be over here. I'm gonna be pissed. Note to self, never delete your Mimicium, otherwise it will cost you hours. Hours. I think it appears down here. Yeah, it does. I come across it all the time. That's why I'm having like, I'm kind of angry at the game right now because I'm like, all right, I see Mimicium all the time, and you're gonna do this shit to me whenever I need it. Fuck it, we can go right through the middle. I black holed the potion. When I shot the black hole, it just like sucked in the Mimicium, you know? And then I was like, whoops, oh well, we'll just buy one.
And several parallel worlds later, here we are, still searching for that thing. Chat, you're making me question myself. I'm like, it is in hell, right? Okay, let me look at this because I feel like I'm going insane. It is, yes. Sea of Mimicium. Yes, it is a tier 10. In fact, it's not even that rare. What the fuck? I mean, you hear 0.33%, you're like, alright, that's pretty rare. But that's how I mean, like, it's because the pool's so large. It's actually not that rare in the grand scheme of things. Luckily, there's no polymorphine down here to be afraid of, so I can just be, like, chilling. Take poop to the eyes in order to summon the pink eye boss. What the hell? What the fuck? Guys are theory crafting up some real eye-solving theories right there. Game, please. See him and make you now. Chop chop. Like, let me look at, like, for example, the add trigger. What's that? Like a 2% spawn or some shit? Because we've seen like 5 of them down here. Add trigger 1.6. Okay.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt.
Well, it's coming. Don't worry.
The floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in and possibly taste the salt.
It can be saltier by the second too. Because I know I just could have avoided this by not trying to be like, oh, I'm just gonna move this water out of the way. It's such a waste. Oh. Have you unlocked it yet? I've never done it before. Noita together fucked up my flags, and I nearly flew face first into a dark sun on my new run because I figured it wouldn't be there. Oh shit. That's the first I'm hearing of that happening. That's pretty funny though. Like, oh my god. Just flying along. Dark sun out of nowhere. Let me heal up real fast. Okay, gotta make contact with me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Noita Together has a flag setting. True, thank you for pointing that out, Woat. If you ever want to make sure to not have Noita Together fucking with any of your settings, you can literally toggle that. Is it possible for a spell to never spawn on the seed? I don't think so. You should be able to 100% any run, any seed. Those of you guys punching the weebs, you're doing God's work. I'm proud of you. I was once killed with 500 HP by being too close to a red crystal. It showed Mina's projectile on the death screen. You guys have any idea what did that much damage? A red crystal? So the temple area, those red crystals. Red crystal is the collapsing terrain? Wait, no, that's the yellow. The green, whatever.
It's time to stop, okay?
Is it the cursed rock one?
No more.
Oh, the red crystal's down here. These guys? Oh. Now that's an interesting one. Can't say I fully know what happened there. The reason there's no chunk here is because remember that we are in a parallel world. We'll take the portal. Now we're back into the main world, and then we just go right back down again because it means we have not been to this area in the main world. Oops. Haven't been to hell in the main world. Wait, or did we? Wait, we actually did go to heaven, didn't we? I mean, we did go to hell in the main world. Maybe? No, I can't remember. Because we've looped through so many. We didn't go here? Okay, never mind. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. I was like, wait, which? I've been to heaven in the main world, but not hell. Thank you, chat. Summon Taikasova, yeah, that's whenever been the giveaway that like, oh yeah, we haven't been here. Because, I mean, I have Summon Taikasova. It always stands out. It's usually one of those spells that you have to grind for. So we've seen 2 Summon Taikasovas, but 0 Sea of Mimiciums. Actually, wait, what is Summon Taikasova about the same odds? Let's see. Probably not. I imagine it's more rare. Summon. Okay. 0.17. So it's half as rare. As the odds of seeing Sea of Mimicium is twice as much, and we've seen 2 of them. Cool. We're looking for Sea of Mimicium, which is a really easy spell to get, but I fucked around whenever I was doing the quest, and I accidentally deleted the part of the quest with my black hole. So I'm like, we'll just go grab it down here, and then the game is like, go fuck yourself, and it will just not give me the drop. So we're in RNG hell at the moment. And the reason I need this is I need to be able to create tons of plastic, which I guess is even that is like not super 100% necessary, but considering we're going to be deleting lava, I can't risk anything contaminating my flask. So I need 100% full flask of it. What's a good path of progression after getting my first win? Should I try to kill all the bosses? Would you recommend something else? How do I progress afterwards? Orbs and bosses should become your probably your main focus. I mean, there's other like challenge runs and achievements that you could focus on. It really depends on what you enjoy the most about the game. But just as a general recommendation, yeah, orbs and bosses. So bosses, not really much to explain because you understand the concept of bosses. Once you've killed the boss, it does permanently unlock some spells in your runs. But realistically, it's more about try not to look at boss kills as a spell unlock. In other games, they are that way. In Noita, they are too. But the difference is, in other games, you fight a boss, usually you're like, okay, I've done that task. I probably don't ever need to do it again if I don't want to. In Noita, you are going to need to do it every time you want to do a god run. You'll pretty much need to revisit many of the bosses. Because they're more about the drops that they give you, not necessarily the unlocks. Because the unlocks are the drops, if that makes sense. So getting comfortable killing certain bosses is really helpful. And then orbs are around the world in Noita, and they make the final boss stronger. Not really like a huge deal, but they do beef up his health quite a bit. To give you an idea of just how much they do beef up the boss's health, I mean, it's gonna look kind of insane. You're gonna be like, do I want to go down that road? But it's more about testing what you're capable of building with your wand damage. So for example, 1.2 thousand health, right? 1,211 health with 0 orbs.
As you gather orbs, he's going to get beefier and beefier, all the way to where the boss can have just ridiculous, we're talking quintillion. It starts to show up as an infinity sign, but it actually has a real number. Over 1 sextillion HP. That is actually a real number. I didn't even know it, man. But yes, this is actually the health bar. It gets kind of out of control. So you as a new guy, what you're going to want to focus on is you're going to want to climb up this orb ladder, and you want to reach, this is kind of like the peak of like, hey, if you're able to get all the way to an 11 orb boss and kill it, you're pretty much unlocking your Giga Noita mode, where you're just doing whatever the hell you want, whenever the hell you want. But yeah, 131,000 HP boss would be that real test, that trial for new guys. And sorry if I'm missing some comments right now. It's just, I'm honestly getting really pissed off that the game is not giving me this damn spell. I want to finish out today's run, and it's being held up because of a dumb spell. I will never mess up the Mimicium quest again. Flawless Mimicium quest from now on. Perfection. Here we are. Spell shaming. Are you spell shaming right now? Yes, this detour could have been completely avoided. Yeah, I learned something from this run. Don't take how easy the Mimicium quest is for granted. I always took it for granted. I don't know why. Like, I just never really think about it, and I always see it down here, and I always think, I could have avoided the Mimicium quest today because there was a Sea of Mimicium right there. I never willingly. Oh, there it is. Finally, Jesus Christ, get me the hell out of this fucking place. All right, sidetracked for about an hour and a half, but we're back on track. Get me the hell out of hell. Exactly, corpse. Exactly. Running. You're hoping for 5 hours. I mean, that was a pretty brutal search for considering a spell like what we were looking for. Now, if it was Tykosova, then yeah, you can end up on some really crazy searches. It does happen. Boop. I wish that Tiny spawned more often. The fact that he's 1 per game cycle is kind of sad. He's also in New Game Plus. Is that what you mean by like the cycle, like each New Game Plus? I mean, he's just like all the other bosses.
Damn, too slow but still going with it. Hi Dunk, I am from the future and I just wanted to warn you and everyone else in chat that they should get some snacks and something to drink, because finding that Sea of Mimicium will take a while.
Too late, chump. Alright, empty this.
I cannot tell you how long exactly, as it would break the space-time continuum, but those DunkBots 2.0 features Solar implemented in your absence are really nice.
I feel like you're full of shit. I feel like you're spreading lies. Alright, so we're popped out right there. Go back here. And let me heal up real quick. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hopefully that won't matter if for a moment I put up the Mimicium. Surely nothing could go wrong, right? Put up the heals, I mean. Nothing wrong with having no ability to heal while goofing around with lava. Okay, so I'm gonna pour some of our ambrosia and stuff over here in case I need it. And the rest of it I'll pour out over here.
Of course I am spreading lies. since DunkBot 2.0 is a lie.
What are you yapping about? Did I not even scoop that up?
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
I don't think there is any, So I'm gonna put this plastic in here. Actually, what was the best way to go about this? Oh yeah, it'd be to scoop up a little bit of lava. And then we have the lava in our flask. Then we can go into like a mountain. And then I put the lava there for a second. How does this look? Okay. Okay. Go, snow and plastic right here. Put a little bit of lava down. All right, we have molten plastic. But we need to get rid of the other bullshit. So what we're gonna do... Actually, it'd probably be easier to make it, to mimicium it up first. Let's see how that works. Okay, so we cast mimicium, and we swim around in it for a second. Oh, it got contaminated. Wait, what the fuck? Where's my molten lava? Oh, wait, it must be lava makes more. Damn it, we gotta go get more plastic. Do we have any? No. God damn it. We definitely don't need this much lava then. Should have been more careful. Plastic's easy to get. Sure. That should be good enough. Empty this out. That there. Alright, so we gotta go find a shotgunner. There should be many of them in the Hisi base. And... plastic's easy to get. Oh shit, is this the sea of mimicium all over again? Where the fuck is the plastic? For the love of God. Oh, there's a dude that can give us plastic. No, don't die. Don't die. Please. No! You piece of shit. The fucking black hole. The black hole nudged everything. And it... Okay. Here's another one. Double shotgunners. Okay. You can see them kicking it. Oh, no. If they hit me at all. I wasn't even thinking about that. I forgot. Okay, hold on. Let me scoop up any of the pixels that they were just making. Where did those pixels go? Did the acid... The acid actually dissolves it. Oh, shit. Hold up. I kind of want to contain him in like a really tiny area, because as he's moving along, the problem is he's like dropping one pixel in like a random spot. One pixel in a random spot. I wonder what's a better way to contain this little dude. Alright. Tip number 2. %7 is way too much of that. Oh shit. No. Fuck, man. It's like the ratio has to be perfect. I didn't realize it was so hard to get it to keep it at. Luckily that'll stay there, hopefully. The ratio is so important on this plastic. If you have too much lava, it just like melts it and then immediately turns it into lava. Okay, buddy. You get another shot. Ugh. Every day, another wacky adventure with Dunk. Today we're collecting plastic. What a day. What an adventure. Peak plastic collecting. Seems kind of okay with this positioning. He doesn't seem to be moving too much. Oh, there it goes. I jinxed it. I have to do that to him because if he hits me, the acid launches everywhere and it seems to mess up all the plastic that we've accumulated, you know. I actually got some rotten meat in there too. Let's see. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh. There's some backup plastic, it's just gotta be filtered. What? I can literally see it. Oh, molten plastic. I'm a gamer. I knew it. My mom was right. I'm special. Hold up. What's happening over there? I don't fully know what happened over there, but we got 100% molten plastic. Woo! Mom meanie Tylenol special. What? 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 Excuse me? Finally, we can get back to fungal shifting, yeah? We can get back to fungusing. And in fact, let's do a one little mimicium here. I threw some molten plastic into it to see how it would affect it. Actually, it doesn't even seem like it tries to burn. Oh, wait. Oh, because the molten plastic is coming in contact with the steam, like the water and the molten plastic is making more plastic. Well, that's a pretty good plastic farm there if we need it later. I don't know why we would, but... Yep, it is purple. It's consume time, yes. So, which one are we on right now? Do we even know? I may have to check on the Eat it. I can try. Actually, I can eat it. Consume the plastic first. Okay, okay. Doing my part to save the world. Oh, it doesn't actually let me eat it. I honestly thought plastic would be I thought it actually interacted more like sand. I mean, it is still sand. You can see that I can kick it, but it does let you phase through it, which is interesting. Okay, so we have done a total of 6 shifts, meaning that our next one is going to be shift number, oh crap, shift number 7, which is this one right here, where lava is going to disappear. That's why we had to hold, that's why everything was getting held up, because we couldn't risk losing our lava, because once lava's gone, we're gonna struggle trying to make molten plastic again. There may be another method, but yeah, it would have been not fun. So that means that we can pour out some of our fungus, and I believe we will have no more. Actually, wait, is it? It is lava into held material. You guys want to turn lava into... Yeah, the recursor says lava into molten plastic? Sure, why not, right? Let's do it. Lava into mimicium actually would be pretty wild. There we go. Lava has turned into molten plastic. Meaning if we go up to that one area... By the way, if you guys could set your timers at 5 minutes, I'd appreciate you. Or at least be looking at the Only Wands page, so that you can let me know when the timer is up. Oh, there we go! There is our lava lake, aka the molten plastic lake. As you travel around it, it stirs it, and it just makes a ton of plastic. Great. Very purple. Drink it? Let's see. Hold on. It's like not a position for me. Yeah. Oh, you can drink the molten plastic. In fact, doesn't seem to have any negative effects. But oh, I do have iron stomach, though. I don't know if that would factor in. Drink it from the flask. I don't want to risk losing any of it, though. I guess we can just... Let's see. No? No issues. Oh, wait, I forgot. These are 2 different plastics. Oh well, it doesn't matter. They should be fine together in the flask. If they don't have some special way they interact with each other, that would suck. Actually, you know what I just realized? Hold up. Lava is on the left side at all again. Okay, good. Whew. That could have been bad. 14, it'll be steam and smoke into... Okay, yeah. Timer probably paused for a moment there. We just would have had to filter out the current one that we had, and we just had mimicium, the original, I guess would be the idea if that actually was a problem. Which wouldn't be that big of a problem. Can you mix some water with the molten plastic in a flask to make regular plastic, then drink that? Yeah, you could do that. That would work. Now that's science. We finally got confirmation that microplastics are not actually bad for you. Exactly. They just fill up your stomach. It's delicious. Scoop up all this mystery fungus. Alright, so what to do while we're preparing the fungal shifts. We need to get good enough wands to make sure that we can do a plastic build. Which is going to... And then we got to prepare our new game pluses as well. Which means we need one more orb. What the hell? Where are we? We're gonna swap this back with the heal. Nice. We're gonna no longer worry about the infinite health farm from the worms. 1k should be enough. I mean, we could still die, don't get me wrong, but if we die, we die. We got all that set up. This is all for our mists, which we're supposed to try to kill a Leviathan, so realistically, we probably want some kind of explosion. Not probably, we definitely want some kind of explosions on it. Otherwise, we're gonna be in big trouble. Explosive projectile is the way. We can just travel through a parallel world while we are prepping. Yeah, and get some explosive projectiles. And we can kill Colmy too. There's no reason to hold off on that. Is it possible to somehow fungal shift glue? You can, but it won't happen naturally. Like, it won't happen accidentally. You could intentionally do it. There we go. 5 orbs is the minimum amount that you need to get to the first New Game Plus. So we've met that requirement. Let me make sure that everything here is looking okay. Yeah. Actually, the next shift should be blood to whiskey, and then it goes blood to held material. So we're gonna go. We can hold. We can make it where blood is also molten plastic. So that should be fine. The next 2 shifts, we are looking good. Meat boss. That's also a great idea. Let me kill Colmy first, and then I'll backtrack up for the meat boss. Meatball check. Yeah, we got it. We definitely have, if anybody's curious, you have to kill the meat boss if you don't have to, but if you don't want to go insane. Because in New Game Plus will stir around the world a little bit, and without killing the meat boss, you can get yourself in a really unfortunate position. So it's a really easy boss to kill. There's no reason to not kill him. Is it already time? If you say so. This is blood, like it was whiskey. Thank you, chat. Lightning Bugs! Yo, what's up, man? There's some old school community members right there. Good old Lightning. Appreciate you, man, for the almost nice amount of months. 1 month away from achieving nice status. All the molten plastic. It's everywhere. I took like the most silly route. What's up, Scotty? Going pretty good. We got hung up on a lot of stuff for a while. Oh, look at that. That's cool. The plastic is kind of looking... Oh, wow. Look how weak our wand is. Yeah, if we really want to up our damage, what we do is we go over here. We slap this heavy on there. Oh, that... There we go. Alright. Oh, he chose to just sit there. He's like, fuck it. Okay. So we have killed Colmy. Which mist wand do you guys want to do a build with? Do you want it to be toxic mist or slime mist? Because it's gonna shift away, so it really shouldn't matter that much. Alright, Dwarven says slime, Lunarian says toxic. Slime, toxic. Okay, you guys are just trolling at this point. You're just like, alright, you say one, I say the opposite. We pace it out. Every other. Slime, slime, slime. Alright, slime seems to be in the majority now. Cat's all slimed up. It sounds pretty disturbing, actually.
Dunk is creating his own Barbie world, turning everything into plastic. It's fantastic. Or do you also not know that song? Like you didn't know Star Wars?
I know of Star Wars. I just never sat through the entirety of Star Wars. It's a big difference. Keep it simple. Heels up there on the mountain. All right. Spark trigger, freeze, add mana. Actually, we're going to swap this add mana to the front. That goes there. We're going to wrap it, freeze, this. Bubble, you're getting retired. What are you screaming about? Meat boss? Yes. So let me... Fuck. So we forgot to... I'm trying to grab the ingredients for the mist wand while I'm also here. I guess that's why I'm kind of getting sidetracked. You guys wanted slime mist, which I can get from Taika Sova. Shouldn't be that hard. But homing and all that. Actually, wait, we can get homing. We can get all that from Taika Sova. What am I talking about? Unless I'm crazy. Unless I'm crazy. Yeah, regular homing as well. And add mod. Yeah, we'll just get everything from Summon Taika Sova. That'll be how we spend our time kind of getting prepped. Not that one. You kill Tiny? Maybe. I think if we have much reason to kill Tiny. It could cough up a cool wand for us. The only reason I'm like maybe is because at 16 shifts is where things will get interesting. And a Tiny does exist in New Game Plus, but do we want to risk going around there?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Add mana, chainsaw, this. That's okay. Is it already time?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Ready to shift? Thank you, chat. You guys are on the ball on that one today, man. Okay. So we get the fungus down. This one I'm also going to hold the plastic for. It's just to shift blood into it, which I think could be kind of a funny one to have olive blood also turn into. I mean, it's called the Microplastics run, right? So we gotta get molten plastic everywhere. Chrono Lord, thanks for the 9-monther. Appreciate you, my baby. We are having a little swelling, child. Appreciate you. And then Bob Chiaro, thank you for the 3-monther. Hello, dude. Good to see you, Bob. That would be shift number. Hold up, what number was that? Slime. Oh, there was a slime mist right there too. Thank you for keeping your eyes open. It said whiskey because blood was whiskey, so whiskey was here, and then now, okay. And then next 10, that, 11, we hold the worm blood. So we're aiming for this one right now, 14. So we're getting there. We have to hold the molten gold on that one for sure. All right, gotta unpause. The timer keeps going. Yeah, there's our mist. I guess we just go ahead and throw it on the wand anyways, yeah. Put down the quad. Put down these modifiers. Alright. Back to shuffling wands to pass the time. So we're using the classic summon Tychosova, you know, wand farming technique. There's homing. Put this on here. Good, good, good. There's that. I may end up needing that one. Why is he always wrapping? Because we're gonna definitely have some mana issues with this build in a bit. Definitely. Okay, what the hell? He was fucking me up pretty good. Explosive projectile, we're gonna need 2 of those. So that's... I didn't move at all, which means that the explosive projectile should still be here. Ooh, I do want that speed up though, light shot I mean. There's light shot again. I'll take another one, why not? 2 light shots. Okay, where's that explosive projectile? Oh, short telly. I don't know if that matters too much because we're using an add trigger on it anyways. Another damage field. Nah, we shouldn't need it. In a bit, we're about to have oh fuck, I moved my character. In a bit, we're about to have a mist build, which if you've never seen it before, some people may find kind of interesting. Ow. Oh, there's a chainsaw. I wouldn't mind another chainsaw. Explosive projectile and slime mists. That's what we're looking for right now. More chainsaws. Sure. He forgets about a lot. Did he forget about his copy random? I do have the copy random, but I won't need it anymore if I get a second explosive projectile. Kind of its purpose, because I got to kill the Leviathan with the the plastic build, and explosions are going to probably be the key to that. Wait a second. The weakening curse is not in the pool. Yes. Oh no, it is. The explosion weakening curse. Yes. We got it all, baby. Wait. Oh, no. Not the one we wanted. Oh. Well. That one's a little scary. I don't know if we want to run that one. Actually, no, don't put that there. We have not went to New Game Plus yet. We're prepping for it right now. I want to make sure that I have a damage build that can hopefully murder everything. on that journey. Oh, wait. We got add mana in play. There's the other explosive projectile. Right there. Okay. I think we need to farm up like 3 ad manas.
Spin.
Should be good. Maybe do 1 more extra just to be certain that we don't run out. It's already time?
Spin.
Time went by so quickly. Okay, we got all those. Consume. Alright, mystery fungus.
Spin.
The shift is diamond to vomit, I think. I don't think it's any point of holding this, but I'll do it anyways. It said acid, but everything's acid. At this point, it's hard to keep track of what isn't acid. Alright, timer is reset. And let me drop these accelerations. We shouldn't need those. Actually, wait, this one can stay there.
Spin.
A little bit of spin. Alpha, cast copy of that. How does that look black hole wise? Oh yeah, much better than our annoying one that we've had going on here. Nice. What's the microplastics run? What's the theme? Fungal shifting miss into plastic materials and then killing enemies with that build, which we're pretty much set up to do. Okay, so in this case, we are not going to wrap. Put that there. That there. Freeze will probably just get moved over to here. Linear also is likely to get moved to there. Damage fill, that. I want it to be only miss doing the damage. Add trigger. Oh, that doesn't make sense. It would be an add trigger miss. Then inside that miss, we could do. Okay, and the chainsaws are placeholders. We find more miss. Alright, we shoot this. What does it look like? Go shoot at some bad guys real quick. Bad guys, where are you? Timer, that's what we need, a spark timer. And a drilling shot. So as you can see, this is our. Oh, look at the enemies bleeding the plastics, the what you call it, the molten plastic. Say the microplastic. So this is a more of a regular mist build, nothing too insane, and then we're just going to convert it over to plastic material rather than the slime that it currently is, which is slime is what gives it that, you know, purple look. How does trigger work on mist? The add trigger, like the one that we have here, it'll fire off multiple times. One of the issues though is I think if you make the mist the moment it spawns in have contact with something, sometimes the trigger can be kind of funky. That's why you would like it to be created and give it a little bit of time. But yeah, it can fire it off its payload. It can fire off the payload many times. See, right now it's only delivering it once, which I think is because of the way that we're. Oh no, that one fired off twice on that one. Maybe there's a limited duration. Who knows? Let me try to set it up, and if I put it on a timer, we can do a lot more definitive research. What is this one? It can only hit once every 25 frames. Will that also apply to like the rate of explosions? Because sometimes I feel like it stops working altogether. Not on like one target, but like it moves to a new target and then it doesn't blow up again. I think it has to do with how I created the mist. There's a spitter timer. That's something, I guess. Maybe that would let us get a clear view of it. We're looking for mist though, more slime mist. Now we don't need more Adam on us. We got enough of those. Slime mist, where are you? Oops, I did not mean to do that. It's time. Thank you, chat. You guys are the best. We're getting so close. Hitting equals releasing the payload. Yeah, but the problem is it should release the payload multiple times. I don't know why not every time it's doing multiple times. That's the thing I'm kind of hung up on. Which I think has to deal with whenever we created it. How it was spawned in. Actually, I like the spark timer more than the spitter timer in this case. A lot of cases I like spitter timer more though. Come on, man. Every time I scroll right past, there we go. Spitter timer, you're out. Spark timer, you're in. Oh, wait, I found some mist. That's perfect. Wherever they went, I can find them again, I'm sure. Okay, I feel like I'm a crazy person now. I know I saw some mist. I may have been standing on some sand or something at the moment that it was created, and then when the terrain got eaten away below me. Yeah, you saw the two of them as well? Yes, yes. More right, you think? Problem is, if I go too far right, it may compromise our position. Let me grab this real fast. I don't think we're gonna use it, but it's just for now. Oh, there it is. You were right. It was way right over there. I was getting kind of desperate, so I was like, oh, let me lean into it. Oh, I stripped all the spells off the wand. If you strip off all the spells, the swapping technique isn't going to work. Oh, there it was again. Another mist. Oh, and then we even have the one up there, so we have an extra. And if we want to, we can throw the electric arc on there, though we do not have electric immunity right now, so it's definitely sketchy to keep using it. Think about that one. And then we never found the explosion weakening curse. I just realized that. That's literally the last thing I think we could go for. We don't even have to get that one. We can try to go without it. But I think we may be a little bit sad going without it. Oh, damn, that diminution in here. Kind of scary. Alright, let's go kill the Meat Realm boss. So at this point, we're just setting up. Why don't you use copy random so on the explosion to make it a super big boom? I don't really think that's worth to amplify like the radius, you know? It's more about getting a larger AoE, which I guess it's not that bad, but for the boss kill, it shouldn't be that helpful. And if we did copy random, we would have to set up things in a really funky way. Add trigger plus copy random doesn't even work, actually, now I remember. Well, not that it doesn't work, but it becomes very inconsistent. Because add trigger discards those spells, which means the copy random is then eligible to then copy them, which creates a whole problem. My black hole wand. Oh fuck, where did I leave that? I left it in that mountain that I think we were swapping stuff. Nope. There it is. Is it consume time, chat? And if it is consume time, our next one, we are currently at, this will be our shift number 12 for us, which is making more acid. Cool. You got it. Consuming. You got it, boss. Why do you only have one add trigger on one miss, but have multiple mistakes on the wand? Wait, what? You have one add trigger, but multiple mistakes, multiple miss. So these miss right here, all of them. Here's what you could do to try to cut down on the pricing. You could move all your modifiers to this group. Maybe it'll make it more obvious what I was, like, my end goal with it. It's just we've been kind of moving stuff around so much, haven't had the time to look at it too much. This one missed gets all of these modifiers for free. So I can, well, hold on, I was gonna say I could spam it, but apparently we're not spamming it too well. Hold up. Why are we not spamming it too well? Is it literally just the cost of those? Let me check. No, it's not. Add trigger here. Everything here is free. Quad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Add trigger into Digging Bolt. Wait, what am I missing here, chat? I'm miscounting something. Is it just the missed cost? I guess they are pretty expensive. I thought the 60 plus the natural regen would be enough. Let's throw on
one more, and let's see how close that gets. Yeah, pretty brutal, man. Okay. Well, we can't wrap. Actually, we can wrap. As long as we math it correctly. Has to be a double. Has to be. How do we not have more? I don't know. There we go. There we go. Alright, the mist build is online. But the point is, by putting the add trigger on this one mist, it opens up the opportunity for any modifiers that I put between the add trigger and that mist become 0 mana modifiers. So this homing that normally costs 70 mana to cast, very expensive, now costs 0. This one that cost 5 mana, 0, 7 mana, 0, 30 mana now becomes 0. So all of these become free and get built into this one mist right here. Then this one mist, because it's in a quad grouping, will share it with the other mists in the group, so they all get these modifiers for free. Then on the one mist that I did do the add trigger, I did go ahead and give it something. I gave it an explosive projectile digging bolt payload. That part's a little bit funky, but the reason I wanted to do that is I do want some kind of explosion damage on it, because the boss that we're going to try to use it on later, it's probably not going to work too great actually as it is. We may end up having a result. I don't even know. We can't even use electric arc because homing's not going to work well on him either. We're going to be trying some funky things on that one boss. I don't know what's going to work best on him. I have to probably do a little bit of sciencing, but explosion damage is what we want. I just don't know how I will you know, send explosion damage using a mist that doesn't move. It's gonna be funky. We'll see. Aren't you paying for the modifiers since you're wrapping? Also my link. So no, we aren't paying for the modifiers. If you watch when I fire this right now with the double. So watch my monopool. It's chilling, right? I think if we put a triple on there and then now I cast it. Yeah, it fucks everything up. Because as long as you math it out perfectly, you make sure that there is no extra overextending of the wrap. That you're making sure that it literally ends on this wrapped chainsaw. If you overextend it, that's whenever you can end up wrapping into the add trigger group again, which causes all kinds of mayhem. Speen, is that from Vine Sauce? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Speen. Never double wrap it. Yep, there you go. That's your lesson of the day.
Spin, 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 spin.
We have so many resources that I can't keep track of because I keep looking and I'm like, oh, where's Black Hole? Where's my heals? Where's this? There's too many resources. I'm going insane. And the next mountain I don't think is where I left it. It must be the... I'll check it real fast. Okay, so no, it was not left here. Even though there is deadly heals there. Worst case scenario, I can make another one. I'd rather not. Oh, I left it on top of the mountain. That's where I left it. I just remembered. It just came to me. Put a bullshit spell on this. Throw it on the ground. Now we could swap it. If we could get the weakening curse for explosive projectile, that would be fantastic. That's the only thing that we've kind of missed out on. We don't need to stack them either, we just need one. Oh shit. Is it consume time yet?
kind of cool. I never noticed that before. Whenever you have the mists out, every time I cast Summon Taikasova, the mists will inch towards... Ow! It even hit me. What caused them to actually hurt me on that one? Explosions shouldn't be able to hurt me. Yeah, maybe it's the ghosts themselves. I don't have a bloodlust on there. Very weird. Very weird. Shift number 13, oil, swamp, and peat to gunpowder. And make sure that it is 13. Yes. I'll even hold on to this just in case. Alright, and we go up our resources that we found. Haven't even utilized that. Toss that. Go here. And for the meat realm boss. There's my heals. See, told you they were up here waiting on me. Yeah, I do need to refill the bag of fungus. Good idea. Drop the fungus from high up. It causes it to kind of react with the air. Funny thing is, whenever your mystery fungus touches sand, it also reacts with sand too. So if you're ever looking for more of it, you literally just drop some on sand and then it'll actually start to spread. Just goes crazy. Anyways, go down here. Did I just go past the meat realm? Or the blood? Oh, yeah, there it is. We're in a good place. 1 second, chat. Sorry, the girlfriend's waking up for work. This is insane. How are you so good at the game? Thank you, Spider's Fury. It's because I know life it. Trust me, you could be like this too if you just literally know life it. I just nerd out and play all the time. Definitely a really fun game to play, and it's like there's just so many different things you can focus on. It's replayable as hell. We're going into the meat realm. Let's go kill the meat realm boss. And this is not the microplastics build that we want, but it's the best we got for now. It's gonna get there. And once you kill that meat realm boss, up until the time that he dies, you cannot heal when you're in any meat realm. So there are lots of meat realms in New Game Plus where we're going to, and I had to make sure to get rid of him now because he does not exist once you're in New Game Plus, yet his curse will stay. So get rid of him now. Don't worry about the curse. Go to New Game Plus. Curse stays gone. Easy peasy. Let me place that down. I saved the morning makeout session for you, Nusper. Wink. Why New Game Plus? So today we're trying to do a fungal shift, a very specific fungal shift that will change our slime mists into plastic mist. And to do that, we needed a really good like fungal shift setup. And it actually happened to be where this world was not set up for that shift. So what we're doing is we're having to use part of the shifts of one world. Then when you go to New Game Plus, it can actually change some fungal shifts, the remaining ones. And so we're using half of the regular world and half of the New Game Plus world, and that's how we get the result that we want. It's a little bit crazy, but it'll work, hopefully. Next shift we hold the mist. No, next one we hold... Wait, now you're confusing me. Next one we hold the plastic. The molten plastic. I think it's mist. Oh wait, oh shit, is it? Steam into... Okay, good thing you're saying something now. I would have fucked that up. Let me look at this shift. Steam and smoke into mist. And then mist into... Yeah, I think you're right. Thank you, Kurgalo. Thank you. Wait. Right? Steam and smoke into the mist material, meaning that both of these would be the mist material. And then on shift number 16, which we go... Actually, wait. Hit enter. Shift number 16 turns the... No, oh no, it is the other way. Because if we held the... If we ended up holding the plastic in this scenario, the plastic would turn into steam. But then in this case, steam is mist. So the plastic would turn into a just the mist that it already is. Instead, we want the opposite of this. Yeah, it's like you flip it. Yeah, steam to plastic, mist to steam. Yeah, thank you, Indoor Cat. For a second, I was like, wait, I'm about to do this backwards? But no, we were on the right track. Thank you, thank you. The Indoor Cat's there to give me some confidence. Yeah, so next shift is the 1. Let's check the shift timer, how it's all looking. We have done, show shifts. This is 50 seconds remaining. We've done 13, so let's let the 50 seconds fly by. While we're letting it fly by, I'm heading to here, and I'm just gonna end up using this for my heal wand, I think. Then we take the portal. Then we drop the black hole for a moment. Let me see if I'm able to fuse the two wands together. Okay, so in this scenario where we're telling... Okay, so we had that there completely for pricing reasons, but that's no longer necessary. Wait, did I just... Wait, where's my heals? I think I just grabbed the wrong one. Consume. I did grab the wrong one. I'll go ahead and do the consume since chat is saying it is time. Time has arrived. Fungus. So what's going to happen is all this steam you see in here is about to turn into molten plastic. Whenever we get our character high. Alright. Get high. Do not fuck up the shifts. Don't, you're scaring me. Don't scare me, bro. There we go. It all turned into plastic just as we planned. Let me go back outside real quick because I don't know where the hell I left my healing wand. I thought it was on top of that mountain. There it is. Too many damn resources and no tinker, making me sad. So, let's say that we... if we do add trigger on this, the Nala here.
Dice is nice.
Yeah, for real. A dice is nice. Goddamn dice. A goddamn dice. I need one of my Greek letters that's not a pain. Cast a copy of the last spell. Last spell goes here. What spell number 1? Spell number 2. Oh, it has to be an add timer. Fuck. I think that makes us still give off the payload, right? Piercing. This. How does this look? Oh, I'm fucking something up. Timer, piercing. Okay. So it has to be expiration. Damn it. This doesn't change that, right? Nope, 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 nope. I think last time we tested it, actually, Nala was okay. I still got heals last time. Maybe. No, that was not the case. Well, how were we pulling that off last time?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Which I could remember. Maybe it was just that we put... Oh, because we have to hit something with it. That's what it was in that scenario. So that's why when this goes there, that's a problem. We have to put chainsaw there. Then we put that there. Then we put that. Oh no, it was... Yeah, it was this. Aha! And then in that case, we do want this to be on the outside. There we go. And... null shot goes there. And then we have a brick ton of ad manas would be perfect. How many ad manas are we talking? Let's test it. Is this enough ad manas? Kind of. Except for the fact that this chainsaw needs to be... hold on. Give me one moment. Just doing a little bit of theory crafting. And in that case, I think it is actually okay. Oops, 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 oops. Has to be 4. Huh. Okay, well, at least we're back in business on our Telly wand. We fused 2 of our wands together, which is nice. We have our Telly and our heal combined as one. Definitely a little bit of jank science going on in there. Don't ask me. I mean, we had to, you know me, I just tend to toy around with stuff until something works. Apollon Miss Loop? Now you're talking a little crazy. And I left the black holes up here. Doing dailies! Thank you for the 15-monther. Good morning, doing dailies. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your Thursday. Get a second ad mana from Sky Boss and daily. What? Get second? Wait, why would I have summon Tychosoda. I can get like a billion ad manas whenever I want. Where did I put that? Don't tell me I lost my black hole wand. The fog is not helping. Chat, who's got the Giga Brain and remembers where I left the black hole wand? Is she gone? No, she's around. Right side of the hill. As in over here? No way. Up more? Oh, thank you. Dude, the fucking fog has been so annoying in this run. Can't see where the hell I'm going most of the time. Then move this there. How's my ad mana situation looking? Still got infinite there. That one's not quite perfect, but well. All right. Shift. Okay, we've done our 14. So we've turned that. So now we're supposed to go to New Game Plus. And fuck it, let's just go. Let's just send it because we need to hurry and make our miss into something cool. I'm tired of these lame miss. I want cool ones. Press E to enter New Game Plus. Let's go. There we are. We're in New Game Plus. And in fact, so what that means is whenever you're looking at the shifts that we're doing, the last shift that we did was steam and smoke into held material, which we held the molten plastic. The next shift you would think is shift number 15, which would be held material to sand. But while yes, we did do this one, we do not want to deal with these shifts. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to go to New Game Plus, which adds 1 to the daily number, which is why we have the extra 1 here. You pick up where you left off, which the last shift was number 14. Obviously, this shift did not happen for us, but we're in New Game Plus. It picks up where it left off, which will be shift number 15, which is acid to poison, which is actually really unfortunate. Wait, what the fuck? Did we just go to New Game Plus and immediately run into everything that is acid is going to be poison? Huh. Interesting. Does molten plastic smoke? Molten plastic, I think when it comes in contact with water, it may give off steam. If we go to the bartender page, which Woat has, and you go to reaction finder, I want to say, let's say molten plastic, which is this one right here. So molten plastic, when it comes in contact with water, makes red plastic and steam. So apparently there are some interactions that result in some gases, but naturally it doesn't look like it gives off. Because you see molten plastic with air means with nothing will result in plastic with air. So no, it doesn't. On its own, it won't just give off a gas. Did I say bleeding? Wait, what? So molten plastic steam is so molten plastic steam is more plastic. Yeah, because steam is Yep. Damn, these bites are nuts, man. Let's do our shift, I think. Are we ready for the shift? I'm gonna wait till somebody confirms. I don't want to go do anything too crazy. Remember, we're in New Game Plus now, so the enemies will drop, well, they're not gonna really drop too much gold right now since we're in the first zone, but later on they will be coughing up some serious cash. Consume. It is time? Wait, I'll wait for Recursor. I trust Recursor. He's been old reliable. Wait, that was Kurglo that said it. Never mind. He is reliable too. He is reliable. Shift is... remember we had just looked it up. I already forgot it because my leg is itching. Acid to poison. Yeah, I was complaining about it. Alright. Pour this down. So after this shift, we will be on our one remaining for the big moments of killing the world with plastic. And then we go around murdering stuff. Alright. That's looking good. I guess I'm willing to kind of cough up this wand. Let's put that on it. Drop that on the ground. Let's look for another spark timer and some ad manas while we're chilling. And weakening explosion would be nice. There's an ad mana immediately. White hole. White hole's not a bad one for us, but I'm too lazy. Another ad mana, which I then fucked up. My own wands tried to murder me. My own children. Is plastic the result of alchemy, or you just have to... no, the enemy, the shotgunner enemy, every time he tries to shoot at you, he shoots off a pixel of plastic as well. Think of it like the bullet casing is plastic, essentially. Man, we were destined to have a really long fight against the Leviathan, weren't we? The game's like, oh, you're fighting him. In case you're curious, the Leviathan without the weakening curse is 99% resistant to explosion damage. Which means I get to do 1%. Fuck yeah. The shotgun shell casings are sometimes called holes. Holes? I'm learning. Knowledge is power. Lyra Lane with the 8-monther. So you're murdering the world with plastic. That's the game plan. Speaking of which, I'm glad you said that about murdering the world, because we need to empty out our water. In fact, we can just drink it, I guess. And we need to scoop up some of the slime mist. So the way we do that, we shoot our mist, we jump into it, and we just fill up our flask like this. Almost there. There we go, 100% slime mist. Get explosive weakening. I don't know how we're gonna, like, I'm just spamming it right now. We're kind of getting unlucky. I'm gonna hold on to one of these. I may need it in an emergency situation for doing crazy explosion damage. Have to wait and see. Would replace it with that with that. Going a little too fast. Is there a way to delete wands? Yeah, there's a way to delete wands. Hold up, what the hell? You're talking about the method that we're doing right now where it's deleting them. Some serious damage. Sure, piece of the gods. Yeah, you can sell them in pheromone. That is a good way to delete them. Very good way. You get money and you delete them. We actually did a run recently where the only way we were allowed to get money is by selling wands. We couldn't get gold. We couldn't get gold from anything else. Went pretty well, I think. It was a fun time. Thanks to Solar making that mod. Actually, you know what we could do? We could grab that there. I think that could work. Dissolve powders. Sure. Bridge, sure. Mana, sure. Is it time? It's time. Kirklo says it's time for the final shift. Are you guys ready? This has been the whole work, the build up. I hope it actually functions as we want it to. It sometimes can be disappointing. I hope that's not the case though here. Let's get to a mountain. And let's see if this goes. If this goes correctly, it'll be pouring bright purple all over the place. Also, in case you're curious why there was a holy mountain missing, that's because in New Game Plus there are mountains missing. They don't, not every holy mountain is there. It's always the same holy mountain that's missing though. Wait, there was something I was gonna do here. Oh yeah, I was considering, we'll see.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
So this is how the mist currently looks. Pretty cool, right? The thing is, we're converting it from a purple, it's one purple to another. Well, at least to me, they both look purple. Maybe, listen, I'm colorblind, all right? So they look similar-ish, not the same. I can tell this is like a darker. This one's like a lighter, more pinkish. But it's not gonna be a drastic change, let's put it that way. But what should be drastic is that whenever you change from a mist material, whenever watch when I pour this mist out, watch what happens when I pour some of it out of my flask. You see how it's not accumulating anywhere? It's because mist material times out almost immediately. So that's why mist is able to just kind of sit there. The material's timing out right away. That's not the case with molten plastic. So it's going to be pouring that shit everywhere if we have done our fungal shifts correctly. So I actually want to place down the molten plastic to make sure I don't accidentally do a shift with it, because it's supposed to be slime mist specifically. This is all about the slime mist. The final shift. The grimace shake. Alright, this is the one, hopefully. Alright, so the slime mist that was in this bottle changed colors over to molten plastic. Now when I shoot our mist, yeah, it is working, and it definitely looks funky as hell. Let me go back in here and grab that flask up. It's a good thing I have Breathless. Yep, this is gonna be something. This is definitely gonna be something. It's probably pointless. Let's try it out. Huh. I could see that the explosive projectile did hit multiple times there. It kind of shoves them. It feels like I feel like it's pushing them now. Oh, that's just because they're New Game Plus. Probably just tankier. Not necessarily anything to deal with the interactions. If I could get electric immunity, I'd feel much more confident. Oh my god. Sorry to the bitrate. I don't know if the bitrate's handling this very well, because there's so many pixels that are changing and stuff. Usually when that kind of stuff's going on, it's not the most kind to the bitrate. It's fine for you? Okay, sweet. Glad to hear it's not tanking completely. You'd be surprised sometimes when Noita, like, if I stack too many of this, the perk, right here, you see around my character, the permanent shield. If I start to stack too many of them, then the bitrate tanks so bad that it looks like you're watching, like, a YouTube video from 2007 or some crap. It's old school as hell. Like, damn, this looks blurry as fuck. I will grab this one. Oh yeah, I forgot we're in New Game Plus. There's no reason to like sneak my way around. Killing the world with microplastics, baby. Today's stream brought to you by the Nestle Company. Oh, I'm gonna get sued. It was a joke. It was a joke. Just a prank. Too real, man. Too real. Yeah, so if you're curious what's happening with the mist, why it's giving off this red, it's weird because the original plastic, this is the original plastic, it's just a red plastic. But whenever it comes in contact with lava, it melts the plastic, making this bright purple, which is called molten plastic. So we melted the red plastic to make the purple one intentionally, and then we fungal shifted it into a mist so that we could build some nonsense that you're seeing right now. And the ultimate goal is to kill the Leviathan with this, but we may have to do some creative shifting to make that, to pull that off, you know? Make that actually happen. Colmy should be easy to kill. He'll be kind of a joke. I'm not too worried about Colmy. See, he loved the microplastics. He was a big fan.
Moin.
Moin to you, Kerluck. You got here right in time to watch us destroy the world with microplastics. So hold on to your loved ones. The plastic is coming for you. Magikarp's coming for you too. I might have to try this shift sometime, especially since I love Mist Wands. The thing is, since you've already seen this one, there's like a billion different builds, you know. That I've never seen this Mist build done, not just by me, but like I've literally never seen somebody run this Mist build. It doesn't mean that it's never happened, but I watch a lot of Noita content too, you know. I've just never seen it, so I was kind of curious what the end result would be like, and I'm kind of happy with the visuals. Now, obviously, it's not enhancing our damage in any way. It's more just ridiculousness, but I think the visuals are kind of worth. But I'm sure there's some other amazing ones out there, too. Shift the solid plastic now? Wait, is that even a possibility? Let me look. I could shift the solid plastic into weird fungus. What is weird fungus currently? Probably like poison or some shit. Ow. Let me get out of here temporarily. I jumped in the portal. It's acid, which acid is poison. If I remember correctly. Have you done the exploit? I saw Albino attempt it yesterday. Yeah, we actually... so I did an event stream where I had to get every single one of the... So basically there is 5 pillars in Noita that are considered pretty ridiculous. That, like, for example, the no-hit run. So doing a run where you don't get hit at all. Then the no gold run, pretty hard challenge run. No hit, no gold. Pacifist run, where you get a win without killing anything. And then 5-minute speedrun and 1-minute speedrun. So I wanted to do an event where I got all of these done in one stream. And the problem is the 1-minute one is too insane. It's kind of so ridiculous that nobody's ever in the history of Noita so far gotten a 1-minute speedrun just on a random seed. Even the set speedrun, the set seed speedrun, I forget what the timer is at now. Let me check. Speedrun Noita. So remember that the in-game timer for the fastest run ever in Noita is... wait, am I on the right one? Wait. Oh yeah, hard possession. I remember this one now. 1 minute and 31 seconds. So that's still like 30 seconds off what the achievement is. So it's just so damn fast. So the only legitimate methods are that egg exploit method that I guess Albino must have did the other day, and then there is also the option to do daily practice runs. Can let you get the 1 minute achievement unlocked. So in my event that I did, I had to do all of those in one stream. We actually pulled it off. We got it done. It took us like, I don't remember. I think that was like a 16-hour, 17-hour stream, something like that. But during the run, I had to, on a fresh run, build the exploit wand, do the egg trick, get the 1 minute win. I think we saved that one for the end. And then from there, we did like the 5 minute speed run, the pacifist, and all that. Go to seeded. Oh yeah, and then you want to see the seeded ones. That's the random seeds. Seeded, on the other hand, whoop. But for the any percent, it's a little bit ridiculous. In fact, this wouldn't even give you the 1 minute achievement, because this is where in the scenario that a Sampo, which is a greater chest, God damn it, it's dependent on a greater chest actually dropping the item out of it that the boss normally gives you. So if it happens all so fast, I have to like go frame by frame so that you can actually see it. Wait, what the hell did it already? Yeah, it's like right there. This is what the boss normally gives you. It can drop from a greater chest. It is crazy rare. I've never had it happen just legitimately in a run, but there was a seed that it was found, so then the world record was set on that seed because it's a crazy rare spawn. And but I think low percent, which they ended up removing, would have been, because the original intention was it was like set seed, but you still had to win at the boss, and yeah, they ended up doing away with that category. I guess teleportless is the low percent one, right? Like I don't remember what they ended up. Wait, 1 minute 41, is that right? Who knows? Oh wait, yeah, seeded. Yeah, 1 minute. Oh, there it is. This one is fast enough. There we go. Wait, why does that? Oh, because that makes sense. Yeah, so these are the true fastest runs ever that are still like a legitimate Noita run in terms of getting to the bottom, killing Colmy. The reason that you have to do that rather than the any percent category, because you have to load in the final zone for the achievements to become unlocked. So if we pull up the map, essentially when you reach this room right here, the game says, what trophies do I give them? And that's how it decides the achievement. But in the any percent speedrun, all they do is go from here to here. So there is no trophy loaded in. Even if you beat it in 2 seconds or whatever, it doesn't give you the 1 minute speedrun achievement. However, if you reach this final mountain right here, it says, oh, he got here so fast, give him the 1 minute trophy. Boom, achievement unlocked. Pretty crazy stuff. Where's Dunk on the leaderboard? Listen, it's a complicated issue. Listen, I've had my place on the board. Sorry, I was scratching my leg. I've had my place on the boards. I'm letting them enjoy their time in the light for now, till DunkBot 2.0 comes out, and then I'll go reclaim my place on the throne. Wait, what just happened? Oh. All right, let's get back to the surface. I've been yapping for a while. I really like using this mist though. And we're back on the surface. Let's see if I can do any damage at all to the Leviathan. There's a good chance we won't be able to, and then we'll make our adjustments from there. We need the explosions to hit, but I don't think it will. Will you do again a 100% run in hope of some new updates to Noita? The problem is, so, oh my god. The 100% run has gotten
so much harder. It has not been done by anyone. And back whenever I did the 100% run, as far as we know, I was the only person that ever did it on a random seed. And then now with the update, nobody has ever done it. It's even on a... I don't think anybody's done it even seeded. But random seed, it would become pretty crazy. What the update changed? They added some new stuff. Some of the things actually helped. But then they made one massive change, and that is that they, oh fuck, hold up. Oh, there it is. Where's that boss at? They made it where you cannot do the infinite chest rain anymore. Oh, look at the boss. He's kind of in a funny spot. Get out of there, boss. He'd be able to attack you. Damn it. Fuck off. Alright, let's see if we can get... I swear he's like leaving. Oh wow. Yeah, 0 damage done on that one. So, since it's in the spot that it's in... What are my options here? We're trying to deliver some explosion damage from a mist. You gotta remember that homing does not work on them. Oh, we actually did a little bit of damage. Huh. That's just by coincidence. What it is the trigger fired off because he moved directly into it. Definitely not something you want to plan around. Otherwise you may go crazy. No, I have not found a weakening curse, but we do have summons like a Sova. I was just hoping that maybe we could do something else. Let me...
Many months later.
Okay. Yeah, not the biggest fan, that's for sure. Without that weakening curse, it's gonna be crazy. No. Get the poly guys away from me. Yeah, there was a death timer, but that won't fire off until the mist expires. But we could make it so that we put a Nala on the mist, but that's kind of lame, right? It kind of defeats the whole purpose of the mist. This man rather keep shooting for 0 damage. No, I was just thinking. I was just brainstorming while I was firing at him to see what kind of criteria we need to have met to make the damage work. Because what I was thinking is... Imagine, let's say, Al goes there. Yeah? What happens when I fire this? I need a bigger multicast. There we go. That's good enough. So then Alpha can go here.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Which is fine by me. And I told you guys I was going to hold on to this because I may need it. Now is that may need it scenario. Oh, why is that like that? That should be here. Yeah, it makes sense. Because the damn add trigger and a Greek letter. Okay. So freezing gaze, whenever you add an explosive projectile to it, it actually does pretty insane damage. It's very dangerous though, because it can hurt the player too if you don't have explosion immunity, which we do, so I don't have to worry too much. But if there's a statue, yeah, look at the statue right here. Let me drop this on the ground for a moment. So if I shoot this miss, just chill at the statue, 120 damage. Oh, just 120 damage, which is not bad. And if I attach one explosive projectile to the freezing gaze, which is it's the alpha, but the alpha is copying. It's just copying it like that. So watch, it goes from 120 to now it does 4,000 is what it actually read on that one. 3,000. That's probably more about what it's doing. But the point is, it does insane damage. So my thought process is, we get this insane damage on the freezing gaze. We stick it inside of a slime mist. That may be enough. I'll glance around if we can actually get the weakening curse, but like the odds are kind of just screwing us. What the fuck, you're still going? I'm starting to die already. I was wondering. I assumed you fell asleep. I hadn't heard from you in a while. You've been coding this whole time? You've been grinding? My dude been grinding? What's about to be done, Solar? I'll force it to happen. Don't you worry. I can make it happen. Well, the good news is we only need one of them off of it. So if we shoot it like this, toss that down. Thank you, by the way, Beefy Deluxe for the 3-monther. Appreciate you, Beef. And also Zani with a 13-monther. This is late, but still, this is before my favorite degen, Rise Up. Thank you. It must have been somebody else you accidentally subbed here, Zani, but I appreciate you. Lyra Lynn, doing dailies. Thank you guys all for the support. All right. We see one weakening curse, and we know we got it. You skip it? No, it was the shit, what am I? The other thing. You missed it? He did it? What? You guys are trolling. There's no way. Yeah, Venomous Curse. Yeah, that was the one that we... Yo. This is how you farm it. You shoot a couple miss. Actually, wait. Damn it. Hold on. I heard they removed those weakening curses in the latest update. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, I need those. Patch them back in, patch them back in. Okay, so we're gonna cast our mist. And then I'm gonna spam the wands and a run. One of those fucks just cast fucking black hole. And now we just need to see that one of these has what we're looking for. In our definitely very stable game. Of course one of them cast Earthquake, so I have like the hardest time now checking all these wands. If you're curious why I tend to do the wand swapping method, it should make sense now after you see this crap. That was just miserable. When we went to New Game Plus, it kind of does like its own restart method, I guess. Have black holes, please. I know, but I don't have the ability to edit, so I have to keep having to walk back out of there. What the? How did a rat get in there? Yes! Yes! Let's do it! Reddit, we did it! We're heroes! Wait, what did I do to my telly wand? Who broke my telly wand? Which one of you was it? I think I yoinked the ad mana from it, didn't I? Do you ever do healing slash telly slash digging all in one run? One wand? Not really. I'm usually nervous of accidentally poly killing myself if I'm moving too fast. So I tend to separate it so that when I dig, I shoot the digging, which, you know, digs the tunnel, and then I move afterwards. Hopefully making it so I'm less likely to poly myself. But at the end of the day, you know, nothing's 100%. I still get polyed. It still happens. Yeah, ground to sand's pretty solid. Oops, I did not want to go there. I broke your telly wand and I do it again? You no good piece of shit. Mods ban that guy. I'm being hacked right now. Oh my god, did you see that electrical skull in there? That could have gone bad. I do not have electric immunity, just to be clear. Alright, here he goes. What the hell? Now I just realized I should have attached it to the, okay. We have to get this shit to hit just right. I don't even know if the mist will... Yeah, it should still apply it, I think. Yeah, it definitely did. Alright, well, it'll work. It's just gonna take a little bit, that's all. It will work. Come on. Move into the mist. That's kind of scary. We will kill him. Plastic will be the end of you. We got this shit. Don't give in, chat. Never give up on your dreams. Damn, that was a pretty good hit on that one. Yeah, we're in New Game Plus. Yep. Oh, that one was a nice hit. So close. Oh, there we go. Wait, did he drop the chest? Where'd he go? Oh, must have opened instantly. That was the noise was, wasn't it? Dropped kind of a goofy wand. Summon tentacle. We could use that a while ago. Now that's a lot of damage. And it also coughed up full health regen. It coughed up a heal. Good, good, good. And what else we got going on over here? Dude, this looks so jank. Like, look at this. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright. We did what we came out to do, and that is to kill the world with plastic. I hope I made you guys proud. And, I sure am good at murder. Let's get out of here before I get myself killed. How about that? Actually, you know what I could do? Nah, let's just go up. It's fine. Is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. Wait, what? Oh! I forgot, when the boss dies, he turns all the water in the world into smoke. And smoke had been changed over to molten plastic. Yeah. How about that? Simulating liquids in hell. Making our own hell. Our own hell is so much better. It's Hell 2. Hell 2.0. Press E to complete the work. We killed Colmy with plastic, and we killed the Leviathan with plastic. Now the only thing left to do is to truly kill the world. Actually, hold on. I gotta fill up everything. Everybody, don't forget to take your bite of microplastic to get the true, full, immersive experience. It's so bright! It burns! It's like too bright, actually. Kind of hurt. My eyes! My freaking eyes! Yep, them good old toxic microplastics. They're delicious. This is no microplastic, it's macroplastics. We've been working on the macro scale now. We don't kill them singular, one person at a time. We drop them by the dozens, by the hundreds, by the thousands. Got those macro skills. Wait, how high up are we right now? Are we... No way, we're already where the sun should be, yeah? Oh, shit. Well, that was quick. Oh. I feel like there's a lesson to this run. And that is, while microplastics are killing us all, in the end, we're all just gonna die to the sun. GG, baby! We're all just stardust. GG. Does your wand shoot toxic microplastic? As opposed to that healthy organic microplastic that I had going originally. There it is, win number 2,558. Locked in.
Best DNK blessed.
The best is blessed, Thaylena. You know it. You know it. Wrong Stardust, not you, Stardust. You won't you won't die to the sun. You'll be fine. You'll be the one person that survives it.
Well, chat, we had a juicy run. Solar stayed up late through the night to maybe discuss a little bit of programming after stream. I don't know if he's still awake. New gold record. Just so you guys know, it does say that like every time. Whenever you hit infinity, it's like, wow, new record. Your old record was also infinity. It's always infinity. Reopen the bets. I can lock in the bets. That's the best I can do for you. Best I can do for you, son. Why is this not working? There it is.
I won!
Da-da-da. Infinity +1. That is true. This isn't Infinity +1. New record. This infinity is bigger than the previous infinity. But that happens every time. So every infinity is larger than the previous? I'm learning so much right now. What is thine excuse for not doing a TI run? Oh, Weaseliest of one. Wait, what? Oh, Weaseliest one? Oh, the Weaseliest one. So you had to have a the in there. It wasn't even just Weaseliest. It was the Weaseliest. You don't want to confuse it with any other posers out there. I'm not weaseling my way out of TI. I am saving TI for tomorrow because we're going to be playing more Noita in about 15 hours. Mark, set your alarms, chat. Set your alarms right now. That's supposed to be for those people that have a watch, all right? For the other people that actually, you know, live in 2025, set your smartphones. 15 hours, we're playing more Noita, more Sweat. This was an awesome run today. I had fun. It just sucked because I felt like there were so many tasks. Not grabbing Tinker at the beginning of the run just screwed me, by the way. I'd like to give a nice fuck you to all the people that were here at the start of stream that debated me. I shouldn't have listened. I was thinking, you know what? They're right. The dice will be good throughout the run. This was a terrible dice run. The dice actually actively worked against me, I feel like. In case you guys were curious, because the first mountain was amazing.
Dice is nice.
Lena, don't start with me. The first mountain had extra perk, Tinker with wands everywhere, and the dice. And chat convinced me on the dice. I was like, true, the potential is huge. But then for the rest of the run, it was like, I kept having to do stuff where I was like, oh, I'm over here. I need to walk over to here. Then I'm going to walk over to here. Then I'm going to walk over to here. Then I'm going to walk back to... If I had Tinker, I wouldn't have had to keep running back to the Holy Mountain, like going all the way to here, then all the way back to edit, then all the way back over here. It added on easily 2 hours to today's run. Easily. And I do it again, chat, because the dice is nice. Next time, it will gamba in my favor. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, next time's the one. We told you it would have been quicker. It would have been much quicker the other way. Made it out of the pollution with that run. That's true. We beat it. We have conquered pollution. You do realize that you have to pick the dice next time too, right? Well, now I used up all my bad luck, so of course I'm going to grab the dice next time. There's only good luck remaining. Pfft. Come on, I understand stats. Easy. I'm due for the next 3 wins in a row. That's how it works. Dunk is card counting. Look at Noita devs busted. Hey! We don't allow that shit around here. Get out! Get out! The house always wins. Get out! No! Please. This guy wants to have a talk with you about the pollution you're creating. The power is his, bitches. What the hell? It's just Captain Planet. Actually, I think this is literally the same Captain Planet video we watched not too long ago. Listen, we can't go down this road. We can't. If I click one of your links, we're just gonna... We can't. Oh God, why? No, I didn't click it. I didn't hit play. I didn't hit play. Listen, I am not... You know me. I'm not one of those React streamers. I'm not shocking an animal in the background. I have what's called integrity, all right? Sorry, it was too easy. It was low-hanging fruit. I had to go for it. How about this link? No, I'm not clicking that either, Kaj. No. All right, let's do the final shop of the day. Chad has requested me. I don't understand. So let me get this fucking train of thought like straight. Let me see. Your guys' thinking was you heard a streamer may or may not have had a shock collar on their pet, and your response was to immediately request that I play Noita with the shock collar on. What? How is that even fucked? Like, the whole scenario is supposed to be that you're like, oh, that's fucked up. You shouldn't be using that. And instead, your response was, hey, my streamer that plays Noita, he should wear that too. Yes! That was your thought? Sounds fun. Sounds good. You're animals, all of you. You understood the assignment correctly. I'm pretty sure a shock collar is against TOS. I do feel like it's definitely something that would be in that area of like self-harm, which is obviously going to be TOS. So you'd be at the mercy of what kind of mood is Twitch in on the day that they come across your content. They're like, is this fucked up enough to ban them? You can take it off when you get electricity immunity. Now that's immersion right there. Oh shit, hold on. I'm starting to like this idea a little bit. I just don't like the part where I get shocked. But the idea of like IRL elements affecting like the immunities I grab that's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. That's the future, man. That's true immersion. You need toxic immunity for your leg? True. Look at these fucking bites, man. I need toxic immunity stat. Yo, Meliorated with the 100k drop off. He's calling for a blacklist for Magikarp. Meliorated. Appreciate all the lurkage, dude. Appreciate you, man. I missed the part where you killed the Leviathan with plastics. Could you please quickly do that again? Never. But luckily, there's VOD, so you can always go back and watch it at any time that you want. We were talking about a dog, not a streamer. Shock collar on streamers is okay. No one cares. I'm innocent too. Come on, guys. Please. Where's the love? Only VOD I'm going back to is vodka. Wait. It's like a Thursday morning, man. Set your house on fire and don't call the fire brigade until you get fire immunity. Wait, what? Does that mean when you see the sausage enemy, you get your girlfriend to throw a wiener dog at you? Okay. This is too much immersion. All right, we need less immersion in our gameplay, damn it. Let's do the final shop of the day. Chat, here it is. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. It does complete the Petson set. The Petson set, there was the hat, the glasses, and now the outfit. 3-piece set. Thank you, Purdy Mouth, for the great cosmetic. Thank you, dude. Let me close up the game. Remember, if you're sad that we're not playing more Noita, just know that we are going to be playing more Noita in 15 hours. So I'm giving you guys the perfect amount of time to get some rest, get some snacks, look up Solar's nudes, get some more rest, and then I'll be here, ready to play some Noita. Huh? What do you mean, huh? That was a pretty good to-do list, I thought. What was that last one? Snacks?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Polig, thanks for the brand new Prime, dude. Don't you hum me. I know what you degenerates are doing in your free time. I've seen enough AI-generated degenerate stuff of me. I am honestly a little bit scared to know the complete details of what you guys are doing in your free time. Can I get your nudes as a humble tier 3 sub? I'm thinking the cutoff is tier 4. If you're not a tier 4, do you even care about the channel? That's the way I see it. If you're not a tier 4 sub, you don't even care about the stream. DunkOrSlam feet patch? Dude, you do not want a feet pick right now, that's for sure, because my feet are fucked up looking. I got some kind of insect bite on them, and I mean, Let me see. Are they? They do not look presentable. Well, my right foot's not as fucked up. Honestly, it's kind of the same color as my skin tone. Okay, I don't want you guys jerking into my feet. I don't trust you guys. I don't trust you. Chat, you're not trusted. The best I can do... No, you get nothing, man. It's not bed bugs. At least I don't think it is bed bugs. I don't...
Smash.
I only was bit one day, and since then I've been dealing with the same bites. I think it was a spider bite. In fact, I think it was like a spider that went ham on like my legs. But they're recovering slowly. Slowly. No, not a spider wife. Do you have pets? An outdoor cat that wasn't ours originally. We adopted him. He was not truly abandoned, but the neighbor that was moving away was like, "Hey, would you be willing to keep him?" And we were like, "Sure." Didn't you have a rabbit also? Well, he found a rabbit and brought it home, and we raised him and gave it to a lady who rescues animals. Actually, that happened with 2 rabbits. It was funny because we had a baby one and was like, "Here you go. Also, we have this one." It was like a full-grown one. It's like he brought 2 rabbits to us. This one he brought to us like a month ago. It's huge now. Teddy kidnapped a rabbit. Several rabbits, in fact. But the baby ones he hasn't killed so far that we've seen. But if he gets his paws on a big one, he's a monster.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I remember chat was talking about how outdoor cats are like really damaging to the environment. But, you know, as a kid, I remember we had like an outdoor cat, but wasn't really super observant as a kid. Now as an adult, I'm like, holy shit, you guys weren't joking. Those outdoor cats are, they're monsters. They are just slaying machines. Ralphie, thanks for the prime. Yo, live dunk stream. No, Ralphie, don't. Close your eyes, Ralphie, close your eyes. What about indoor cats? Well, I mean, they're monsters too, but they don't have access to the birds, so they don't get to slay as much. They just torture you. The owner. Mandatory poopy clip? Let's see. Is it poopy? That's how he caught. Look at him. He was so cute. But, I'm going to go ahead and send a raid out and put him back in his little area. And once he seems like he's moving around quick. Yeah, he was just... One day, Teddy just brought him over and just dropped him off. I think chat said that Teddy was starting a rabbit farm, and then I fucked up his rabbit farm by stealing his... I guess he was planning for 2 rabbits. He figured 2 would be enough. It would populate, you know, have lots of babies, but we shut that shit down. No rabbit farm for Teddy. And like I said, we sent those to a rescue. And the lady was like super cool. She actually gave us like a little tour of her rescue. It was kind of like getting to go into like a petting zoo and stuff. It was like, oh, this place is awesome. He's scared as fuck. You can tell by the ears. Yeah. Oh yeah. I only picked him up 2 times. That time, well, actually 3 times. Whenever we rescued him from Teddy, when I showed him to chat, and then like 3 weeks later, when he was much bigger, when we gave him to the rescue lady. Those are the only times I ever held him. So I figured probably shouldn't have too much human contact if we wanted him to be able to be put in the wild at some point. But she said apparently the way it worked is he gets added to like another group of rabbits so that he has like I forget the word is it a warren? Whatever. They have like a little group, right? And then they're released in groups together. That way they're more likely to survive. And yeah, there was some weird something like that was going on. So he got brought with a group, and then he got released with them like I think like a week or 2 after we gave him to her. There's no Teddy 4, nope. So the essentials then. Pick up, show chat, take to rescue. Exactly. The essentials. We actually fed him though. He was old enough that he didn't need milk to survive. So we were just feeding him grass till we found somebody that was willing to take him. But the other one we found was still so much of a baby that it needed milk. And it was going to die if we didn't find somebody immediately. So we found someone like the next day, and she was a pro. So she saved him. Sorry, chat, I'm yapping for a moment. I was just looking around to see Who's all playing video games right now? Who's playing the video? Oh, Zytio's still on. Okay, we were watching him earlier. Chat was asking questions about it. Well, now this be the perfect moment. He'll probably tell us everything that's going on. He's currently playing Noita. I don't know if he's still playing with a barcode scanner, but earlier, yes, he was literally playing Noita by moving his head and using a barcode scanner. I don't know what the hell, man. He always plays with the most insane controls. Yes, he has beaten Noita with a hot dog and like, I don't know, like a potato and like all this stuff. He like wired it up. He does crazy, goofy things, and he tries to beat Noita with these crazy setups. So right now he's using a barcode scanner. Let's go ahead. Let's hit him with a raid. Yes, a glizzy. He straight up did it with a glizzy. See if I can find the stream. There we go. Raid is queued up. Sorry for the spam, but thanks for the Noita brain damage. I wanted to play Terraria. I hadn't played it before. I saw a chest with a stream of water running through it. I spent 2 minutes to make water keep out of the chest. So that was my thing, the way, like, so everybody, I liked Terraria, but I didn't play Terraria until after playing Noita, which Terraria is still cool, but Noita's better. That's the truth. Terraria at its time of release, I'm sure was peak, you know, was the GOAT. But modern day, it's no Noita.
Dunk was not talking the whole truth. Yes, they gave the rabbit away, but it wasn't released. Here is his photo.
What? Hold on, the raid's going off. Kuba's over there spreading slander. You monster. He was not made into food. He's out there. He's like 7 generations deep with family members now. He is raising his children and grandchildren. You monster. I'll see you guys in about 15 hours. More Noita. Be ready. Sorry to Ralphie who just got here. Was like, hey, Noita stream. I'm sorry. I've been streaming for over 8 hours. I'm going to go get some food and I'll see you guys in 15 hours, okay? See you in 15 hours. Thank you for the love. Curl like you crazy bastard. Deuces,
Have
chat.
a nice day, carrot.